going on, motherfuckers? All right. Don't really have anything planned, like panels, whatever, but if fuckers want to come up here and talk, we can do that. But the purpose of this bullshit, useless live stream is to let y'all know that tomorrow, um, I'm gonna meet up with Gabby and Sammy, and I feel fucking weird about it, but I'm gonna look at all their evidence on their phones, so nobody can say that anything was edited, fucked with, faked. I'm gonna look at the real accounts and whatever I need to look at. Of course, I am gonna snoop for nudes, but that's really none of your business. We just have to figure out how to do it in a way to not show anything that doesn't need to be shown. We'll have to work that out when we meet. We're supposed to meet up at 1 o'clock Eastern time, and we'll go from there. I don't know exactly what time. Um, I'll be going live, but it'll be around 1 o'clock Eastern time tomorrow. So we'll get that all checked out. I'll look at whatever I need to look at. Um, I mean, well, Gabby already sends me nudes, but I'm just saying. All right, I forgot to say hello to everybody because I'm stupid. What's up, Gabby? What's up, Vic? What's up, Mo? What's up, Batmom? What's up, Ghost Malone? Dusty, Jordan. Hey, speaking of nudes, I'm just saying. What's up, Veronica? Hey, here, kitty. What's up, Trust No One? That's a good name. What's up, Christina? Yeah, Christina, I'm not feeling too bad today. I tried to split some firewood for somebody. I didn't get much done because I'm too wrecked for all this bullshit. Sorry, but hey, what's up, kid nurse? What's up, Mordecai? Fuck, I don't even know how to read that. Hello, Mordecai. All right, yeah, I'm stupid. All right, if I missed anybody, hey, Laura, if I missed anybody, I'm sorry. It's not intentional. What's up, LB? Well, hold on a second. Nathaniel has a prayer request. Need prayers for his aunt. She's in the hospital near the city with possible kidney failure. Oh shit, man. My mom's been through that and it sucks. Like, it's been a couple of times when we thought we were gonna lose her, but she's still around. So all right, y'all. Those of you that pray or send positive vibes or whatever, send them to Nathaniel Spencer, please. I should. Well, Jordan, send them again. I don't mind getting them twice anyway. Elena, you can send those to Ray. Actually, send them to Ray. He handles have your people get a hold of my people, and yeah, we'll work something out. Just get them to Ray. Hey, Lisa. What's up, Paul Medic? I'm not sure if I mentioned you or not, but so yeah, I mean, I don't know at this point if it's even really completely necessary to do it, but just to cover all the bases, I guess we're going to. And I don't mind hanging out with those ladies anyway. I've hung out with them a little bit before. Oh, bad guy. Somebody call bad guy and make sure he's all right. I mean, and I'm not even joking. All right, I got to fast forward here. I'm sorry, guys. I'm missing a bunch of comments because I'm stupid. But anyway, if nobody wants to come up here and bullshit, I'm gonna shut this down pretty soon. Yeah, the place we're going, we've talked about uh, going before, and it's just a cool place to hang out. Just to make sure so nobody does anything stupid. I'm not gonna say where it's at quite yet. You'll find out tomorrow. Oh yeah, by the way, today is Tech's birthday. Happy fucking birthday, Tech. Oh, well, Tech, maybe not as long as you think. Oh, Elena says that I can get arrested for having my pants down at a truck stop. Yeah, but I can make $20 too. It's worth the risk. Yeah, ladies, let's do something nice for Tech for his birthday. Um, you can all send me nude, for Tech's birthday. I ain't gonna show them to him. I'm just saying. Not only PTS but STD. Oh God. Yeah, you're not wrong. I watched. I wanted to do this morning, but Block had a catch, and then Matt was on, but I didn't want to. Of course, I'm not going to interrupt a fucking catch, and I'm not. I don't want I don't want to step on Matt either. But I was going to bring somebody on with me, but she had to go. So who else's birthday is today? Yeah, it looked like a good catch, but man, I couldn't hear a damn thing. I couldn't understand what I couldn't hear what was going on. So I hope he's got it backed up on GoPro or something like that, so we can hear it later. I mean, I'm sure he does. He knows. He's been around this shit long enough. He knows what to do. So this is Julie Jade's birthday. How the fuck did I not know that? I should have known. I don't know. I just. So yeah, happy birthday to Blaze and Julie Jade. Hey, what's up, Hila guy? So yeah, lots of birthdays today. What content we're looking for? Absolutely fucking nothing. Meow meow. I just did it. This was really just about letting people know that tomorrow I'm going to be meeting up with PHI to. And again, it feels weird. I don't really like going through people's shit. But whatever I need to look at to prove whatever happened or didn't happen, I will look at. We will be live, but first we got to figure out how we're going to do this. I got to do it live because if I don't, then people say, "Oh, you just said you did." Blah, blah, blah. You know what? Fuck you already. Fuck you before it even happens. But we got to figure out how to do it to make sure we didn't. To make sure we don't show shit that is nobody's fucking business. I I dipped I didn't watch the entire stream last night. Ed's stream last night. I saw a lot of it. Um, but yeah, I kind of actually felt bad for him, to be honest. Yeah, I think Meow Meow records everything everybody does. I mean, that's the thing. I've privated streams before by request of people that were on them because like they'll come up and they get comfortable talking and they forget that there's, people listening, and then like the next day they regret saying something that they said about themselves. And so, I mean, anytime somebody asks me to private that shit, I will. I don't care how many views it has. I just do that. But the thing is the shit's already out there and you can't really pull it back in. So yeah, other than that, the stream really has no point, as most of ours don't. Hang on, hold on a second. Who's trying to come up here? Sorry, dude. I'm not letting you up. You can be pissed if you want. I just, yeah, I mean, at this point, I don't even know that it's necessary, but at the same time, one, it's a good excuse to meet up with them. We've hung out before and it's been cool, but two, I think, we want to get our bases all covered. You know what I mean? Hey, Sabby, what's going on? Hello?
Hello.
Still, what's going on?
Nothing. I'm working.
Oh, I got you. You got any clients today?
I have a few jobs.
So
Just
you're
pulling in
like
the hours right now.
huh?
Just pulling all the hours.
I got you. You just I you're on mobile, obviously. You're hard to hear.
Am I?
Yeah, I mean you still have a sexy voice. It's just hard. It's just real
Is that
staticky.
any better?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you're on the car. That's why.
I got you. So, but you're like the high class kind of uh, worker, right?
I don't know if I should take that as a compliment or an insult.
Oh, that's a compliment.
Well, that pretty much is a compliment. The side slap.
Oh shit. I'm sorry, dude. There was a person right before you that was trying to come up. Um, dude, I don't dislike you. But no, I have there's certain people that I just don't let on my panels, and you happen to be one of them at the moment. I could change my mind in the future. All right. Oh well, if we don't have like an actual thing to talk about, I'm probably gonna hang this up pretty soon.
Okay. Hopefully someone else goes live because Hulu's getting kind of boring.
Yeah, yeah, I agree.
Okay, I'll
Oh,
catch you
Matt, I'm
later.
not gonna say who I'm talking about. All right, well, thank you for coming up.
Thanks. Bye.
Oh, most of you, probably all of you already probably heard. I guess, Matt, I'm not 100% sure I understood it. Matt, if you want to come up and explain it a little bit more, he has something coming up that's going to explain how. And I've already dug up some material on that, Matt. If you don't, I mean, I don't, some of it is on Dramagram or whatever, but I'm sure you got it covered about how bananas work and how people are able to buy subscribers and all that kind of shit. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, Steffi. Moose's channel's gone again? I didn't know anything about that. It's the first I've heard. Does anybody know what's going on? I don't know if Musa has a Rumble or not. If anybody has a like a an alternate account for Musa, you by all means post it. He's back to his backup. Well, if somebody doesn't mind posting his backup on here in case people don't have it, go ahead and throw it up. Oh, um, something else I want to talk to you guys about. I've said it a million times that like I don't. Oh yeah, yeah, I do have a confession to make. I've always said that I don't have a Cash App. Um, as it turns out, somebody was doing a little bit of research on me, and it turns out I do have a Cash App that I made in like 2021 and completely forgot about it. So I had no idea she was like looking some stuff up for me, and she's like, "Oh, you do have a Cash App." I'm like, "What the fuck? No, I don't." So I went to it and did the things to like reconfirm or whatever because it's been so long since I used it. And the shit all came back to my email and my phone. So evidently I did set it up and I fucking just forgot. So yeah, if somebody stumbles across that and be like, "Hey, you said you don't have a Cash App, but you do." I guess I do have one. I just have never used it. And now that I think about it, um, I think I think what happened was like somebody said, "Hey, if you can open up a Cash App with my link, then you'll get 15 or they will get $15 or something like that." I think that's what it was. I think that's the only reason I opened it. But like I don't have it attached to a bank account or anything, so I don't even know how you get money out of it. I wonder if my Coke dealer takes Cash App. You guys know, do drug dealers take Cash App? So yeah, if anybody's investigating me and they find that I do have one, it turns out I do. I just have never used it, and I opened it like back in 2021, I think. Get a Cash App card? Oh, okay. See, I don't know how any of this shit works. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm just used to the old days where it was cash or stolen tools or some shit like that was all they would take. Really kind of dumb to use that because that leaves a traceable trail of who you had transactions with. So I actually probably wouldn't use Cash App to buy drugs. Yeah, PHI. I have the app downloaded already because I didn't like when she told me I had a Cash App. I thought somebody was doing something fucked up and trying to make it look like it was me or trying to scam or something. I just thought something was fucked up, so I downloaded the app and like when it opened up, it came straight to me, so it already had my phone number. And then I did the steps, and then it reaffirmed by text and by email. So I know it was me that opened it. So yeah, turns out I do have one. I just didn't fucking know. But like, I'm not into. I know a bunch of you have asked, but I'm not into like dropping my cash app. So I don't want that to be a thing. And something else I want to talk to you guys about is like somebody's offered to give me a laptop, and it's not like she's gonna go out and buy one. She just has an extra one, and like I've always been people have offered before. I've always been resistant to take anything like that because I don't know. It's just hard for me to accept things. But if I could screen share, man, it would make a lot of stuff a whole lot easier instead of having to post it someplace else or post it later or whatever, blah, blah, blah. But like, I don't think she's ever going to ask any favors in return. So I don't know. I might go ahead and take it. I just feel weird taking shit from people. Like when Vic and I kind of knew he was going to do something. I didn't expect it to be a whole year. But like when I saw he did that, I actually started shaking. You know what I mean? I'm not an emotional guy, but it's like, fuck, man, somebody just like really did something for me, you know? $sign Dixon Bill. That is not my Cash App, people. That's not what it is. Don't send money to that one. Sorry, guys. I had to look outside for a minute so I can smoke. I don't know. I don't know. I'll think about it. But I've been thinking about it for like 6 months. To, you know, offer me money or ask for my Cash App or PayPal or whatever. But and for the most part, I do know that or do believe that it's out of the goodness of their hearts. But some of them just want me to owe them a favor later on. You know what I mean? Or they want to influence something I'm doing or something I said or whatever. So I don't know. Yeah, I agree. Vic does need a Cash App. The thing about people wanting to give you money, Vic, though, is that like you have money in materials and a lot of time and a lot of talent. And I think you deserve to be paid for that, quite honestly. I know it's hard to accept things from people, I get it. But the thing about you is that you have like a lot more into your stuff than I do. You know what I mean? Like I put very little effort into this shit, obviously. But how the hell did I do that? Oh well. And that's another thing. Like if some shit comes up like is going on right now, and I side with the particular person, people are just gonna say, "Oh, they gave you money, that's why you're doing this." You know what I mean? I don't want to deal with that bullshit either. Oh shit, Mike Vips, you better watch yourself, man. Not every normal human being, not every normal human being can handle that, man. Yeah, you're right, Vic. It's not just about me, really. I mean, it's my channel. I'll do whatever the fuck I want, but uh, yeah, I don't. Well, yeah, and then I have to think too that because of my lifestyle, I'll have to carry that freaking laptop around. That's an extra thing I have to carry. I don't know. I have a hard enough time getting all my shit charged up. Oh, and down the road, guys, we're gonna start doing some things where um, I'm gonna start having closed streams to where, like, on these streams, only people that um, we're not gonna allow. And I don't mind. I don't mind trolling. I'm not crazy about the fucking helicopters, but we'll start doing some streams that are kind of closed off. You know what I mean? Regular people, and I don't know. There's some things that need to be addressed, but don't need to be addressed in front of fucking everybody. And part of it's just for fun. Oh, and by the way, Vic is a moderator or administrator or whatever the fuck I made him on my StreamYard because he paid for it. And he did not ask me to do it. I just figured it was the right thing to do. Like he's not. I don't. Vic's never going to hold this shit over my head, right? But I did give him whatever access I could give him. So if you guys see like random Asian Australian dick pics pop up, it's not me. Hey, what's up, Lala? Oh, believe me, PHI, you can. It's pretty. Once you see an Asian Australian dick, you'll know what it is. They're very unmistakable. What's up, Bat Mom? If I didn't say hello to you. All right, the link's going out one more time, and because I'm really out of shit to talk about. What the hell? It's not letting me. Hold on. I don't know what the my connection sucks here. I'm sorry about this, guys. If I get kicked off, I'm not gonna come back. I don't know. Can you guys even still hear me? My connection sucks. It's telling me that I don't have enough connection to bullshit with. I'm in a bad spot. So yes, it is Friday the 13th, huh? If you believe in that kind of thing. All right. So yeah, for those of you that just recently joined, the whole point of this stream was to let you know that tomorrow I'm meeting up with PHI and I'm gonna look through their phones, which really feels kind of weird, but whatever it is I need to look at, um, I don't know if Ed's listening or not, but I need to get with him. Because if there's anything besides the obvious they want me to look at, I need to know ahead of time because I don't want there to be like, oh, you didn't even look at whatever, you know? Bix down underwears, that's funny. Oh, I don't blame you, Gabby girl. I don't blame you at all. I mean, we'll be live together tomorrow anyway, so we just have to figure out um, like how to show things without doxing anybody or without showing any information that's not relevant to this. You know what I mean? I don't know how we're going to do that. I'm kind of worried about it, to be honest with you. So I'll ask you guys, is there anything besides the obvious that's related to this that I should look at that maybe I don't know. I don't even know how to ask the question right. Oh shit, I missed something. Oh shit, I gotta go back. I know that something happened with Laura, but I missed it. Oh, somebody's getting bullied. That sucks. Most of these bullies just don't have it like that. My son, when he was like in kindergarten, he was having a real problem with this mean little kid, right? And I mean, like hitting him in the head with books and trying to tripping him and all this kind of shit. And my son, like from the time he could walk, I've been teaching my kids self defense and that kind of thing. And but my son was so he was just a great kid and he didn't want to hit anybody, but he knew how. So I'm telling him, hey, you gotta defend yourself, you know. But he just didn't want to. So I got real pissed off one day. We'd already talked to the school about it. School, of course, they don't do jack shit. Um, so I found out where the kid lived, and like, of course, I'm not going to do anything to a child, no matter how mean he is. But I went to the kid's house, and I was going to kick his dad's ass, which was not smart, not a good thing to do. But the thing is like these kids don't have dads in their lives to teach them how to be men. And when they do have a lot of them, when they do have dads in their lives, their dads are pieces of shit and aren't men themselves. You know, so the kid acts out and does things because he doesn't know how to be. Uh, you know, he doesn't know how to behave. He doesn't know how to act. And then there was another. And then his mom was a fucking cracked out junkie. You know, so I mean, I felt sorry for the kid, to be honest. And then there was another situation with my daughter where this boy was older than her, and like she didn't want to tell me what was going on. Now she lived in Indianapolis at the time, and I lived like 2 hours away. So same thing. I found out where that kid's. She see my daughter. I knew something was up, but she didn't want to tell me because she knew what would happen. So I finally got her to tell me how he was touching her and shit. So I found out where that kid lived, and at the time I was a bounty hunter, right? So I, had that kind of thing going on. So I went down to that kid's house and same fucking thing. No dad in his life. There was nobody's ass to kick. Not that that's the right way to do things, but you just when your kids are being fucked with, you're gonna do something. And then later on, my son was some sons were teenagers. They had friends that I was kind of worried about them hanging out with because they were nothing but trouble. But the same thing, like they either had no father figures in their lives, or the father figures they had were just fucking pieces of shit. And so I actually wound up kind of trying to mentor them a little bit and teach them things and get them to fucking behave. And I think it did some good, but I don't know. Tommy's nonprofit guy. Look, I know you're. That's actually a legitimate question, and if you're asking me, I don't know. The problem with that is going to be it's going to be very organic. That because Re Edward has oh, had a good reputation because he always provided receipts with everything, and like I'm not trying to throw shade. Edward has always been my friend, but uh, like he just in the past when he made mistakes, he would own up to it and say, "Hey, I fucked up. Here's what really happened," or whatever. But like, and another thing is, no, Twomper lied about a hell of a lot of shit, like fucking saying I had all these criminal charges and saying, yeah, Twomper's a fucking liar. Not to mention he doxed a lot of innocent people, so he can get fucked. But anyway, yeah, I think um, I don't know. I don't know how he's gonna recover from it, but yes, Edward has doxed people. I don't know. I don't believe he doxed any kids. That's a Twomper fucking doxes kids. Fucking Twomper collects kids of people in the community and fucking posts that shit. So when you say Twomper was right, he wasn't right back then. And tell me what kind of fucked up psycho you got to be to collect. Go and seek out pictures of people's children and post them on your fucking Instagram. Little fucker, he started giving me five again. And he does follow me around more than what he was for a while. It's not quite the same, but that might be just because he's getting older. You know what I mean? I've actually got some videos that I keep meaning to post, and I just keep forgetting. But yeah, he's giving me five again. He might have doxed Cat Girl, but he didn't dox her kids. Fucking Twomper actually shows pictures of people's kids. I mean, Twomper tried. He finally eventually doxed me, but he went through like three or four different Bill Powells that he said was me. A lot of those people had kids. So Twomper doxed a shit ton of innocent people that had nothing to do with any of this. Trying to say they were me, trying to say I had all these criminal charges that I never had. Posted financial information that didn't belong to me. So yeah, fuck Twomper. A drone racer, I'm not trying to deliver a final blow. Like fucking Fred, Ed's always and I have always been, friends, and he's one of the first people I got to know in this community. And this sucks, and I don't want to be a me versus Edward thing. That is fucking not the point. That is not what I want. I just want to be able to show the truth, whatever it is. I mean, I'm going to do this live tomorrow. If I see fucked up things on there, I'm going to say, hey, I see something fucked up here. I'm going to. say whatever it is. I'm not on a side. I just want to know the truth. We all want to know the truth. Yeah, I made a thing for her to use, and I had it on my Instagram for her to copy. I had her permission to use her kids. That's not the same thing. There you go, Twomper, making up shit again. So yeah, when Dragonfly and I were close, yeah, I had a picture of her little girl on there because I made a video that she could use. I had her permission to have her and her kid on there. That's not the same thing as just seeking shit out just to be an asshole. Uh, yes, Constantine, I'm not gonna lie, he still does. So yeah, this is not a me against Edward thing at all. This is this is me looking for the truth. And if I see fucked up things on PHI's phones, I'm gonna say it. Um, I really don't want to do it live tomorrow, but if I don't, then people are gonna say, "Oh, you never looked," or we don't know what you saw. You know what I mean? So I'm just gonna do it like it is. Now, I don't think that Edward. I think that everything Edward said. I think that he believed all of it. I really do. I think that Penny gave him bad information. I think, and he should have verified it. 100%. He should have verified it first before doing a live stream that had the potential to, as they say, cancel a catcher or anybody. Yeah, no problem, Nathaniel. Anybody that didn't hear that, Nathaniel needs your prayers for his aunt right quick if you're the praying type. So yeah, I don't believe that Edward. I believe that everything Edward said about this, I believe that he believed it. He just sort of verified it first. And there is so much other stuff. And I always had a lot of respect for Penny. I really did. Um, but I've had, well, like when Vic came up on my panel, what was it, last night or the night before? Well, whatever the fuck it was, telling his piece of what happened with her. And I spent several hours before that, people calling me and telling me things about Penny that were very similar. Um, I told them I'd keep their identities quiet. Yeah, and here's another thing. I've talked this whole last month. I've talked to Gabby and Sammy. Gabby more than Sammy, but I've talked to them several times about this, and like they called me right after it happened. Um, and they actually thought that I knew it was going to happen before it did, and I really didn't. I was not on that panel. I didn't know that panel was going to happen. Um, but every time they've told me their side of it, like it's never changed. Like I haven't heard any like nothing's changed. They've told the same thing every fucking time. Both of them. You know what I mean? So it's not like yeah. We are meet Evermore. We are meeting at 1 o'clock Eastern tomorrow, but I don't know exactly. It'll be around then when I go live. But we have to figure out how I'm going to do this without showing anything that doesn't need to be shown. Like I don't want to dox anybody. I don't want to show any of their personal information. Um, and after it's over, I am going to look for nudes, but I won't do that live. Hold on. Constantine Victorious Bastard wants to know why you blocked him. Are you sure you didn't block Constantine like back when you were blocking everybody, Vic? I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. Yeah, this is not a man. I'm sorry, guys. I'm missing a lot of comments. I'm not ignoring anybody. I just there's just too fucking many. I can't keep up. Yeah, Tommy's nonprofit guy. That stream should still be up. I think it's titled. I don't remember. I don't remember what it's titled, but yeah, it should still be up. Yeah, fuck. I am so guys. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna have to fast forward all the way to the. I'm so far fucking behind. I'm sorry, guys. Where's my secretary was on here earlier, but we had a hard time hearing her. So actually, I do need somebody to help me read the fucking chat. So if anything important comes on, hey Twomper, why don't you go take some more of your fucking Xanax? You fucking lying junkie. And nope, I am stone cold sober today. Yeah, I need a secretary up here to help me keep track of comments because I know that I'm missing some important ones. Ah, shit, we're in trouble now. Bobby Joe wants to come up. That's another thing they did. They posted these pictures saying that they were Bobby Jill that were not her. That's another group of innocent people that got entangled in Twomper's incompetent, lying ass bullshit. It's bad enough that Twomper and FBC, these are Tommy's henchmen. It's bad enough that they go around doxing as many people as they can, but they are incompetent about it. They constantly dox the wrong people, including children. Hey, Twomper, I actually have screenshots where Haley was the one that straightened that out. I have those screenshots. So there you go. Who is Todd banging? I don't want to talk about Todd. That shit's been played to death. We don't need it unless something new comes up. Yeah. But to answer your question, Evermore, I don't know. Yeah, doxing the way they do it is Antifa like shit. Hey, I'm gonna pull an Alex Twomper. Here you go. All right, Twomper was right. You can either come up here and talk or be banned. I really don't care which. Okay, Twomper, I'll put him up on the Dramagram page. Yeah, I know, Tech. I can prevent the helicopter thing. All right, Twomper, you ain't got the fucking balls to come up here and talk, do you? I bet it's probably been 15 years since you've actually seen your balls. Don't tell me that Twomper's going to rage quit before he even gets up here. Yeah, I was so disappointed, Constantine, because like I felt like I didn't have enough respect to even get helicoptered. So I asked to be helicoptered, and goddamn it, I got it. Hey, Twomper, why don't you tell all of us how much time you spent in the nut house involuntarily? All right. Since he ain't got the balls to come up, somebody get rid of Twomper was right. I gave him a chance. Rage quit before he even got up here. How not surprising. Oh yeah, Twomper, what happened to your YouTube channel? Oh, that's right, I have it now. Ha ha ha, dumb fuck. Twomper, what happened to your Discords? Oh, that's right. I have them now. Too bad. I gave him a chance. He'll come back on another account though, so we'll be all right. Every time he does that, I get a new sub. All right. So, Bobby Joe, are you wanting to come up here? Did I understand that right? Oh, hang on. Oh, God dang it. Hold on, guys. Hey, what's going on?
Am I up here?
Yes, yes, ma'am. You're cleared
All
hot.
right. Gotcha. So what's going on? I missed most of the
Uh,
stream, so
oh, not a whole lot. We've been talking about a whole bunch of small dick energy bullshit. Uh, really, the point was just to let people know that I'm gonna around 1 o'clock Eastern tomorrow. I'm gonna be meeting up with PHI so I can look at their phones and all that kind of shit, and hopefully put it to rest.
that's so sad that it even has to happen. Like the receipts were shown, so it should just be over with. Like it's just crazy. Everything just keeps on dragging on in this community. Like it's just bullshit.
You desperately need a 9 volt battery.
A 9 volt battery.
Okay.
Do
Well,
I
isn't that
sound
what that
weird?
chirping is? No, isn't that what that chirping
Oh
is?
yeah,
Your
yeah.
your smoke
Yo,
detector going
my
down? Yeah.
ceiling. Yeah, my ceilings are nowhere to lie. Like 10 feet high. I can't even stand on a
Hmm.
chair, so I gotta get a ladder and change that shit.
Well, you got a gun, don't you?
Yeah, I could shoot it. I got 2 guns.
There you go.
Yeah, but the problem is that I don't know. I'll probably have some problems. I'll be louder than the chirping.
Well, yeah, but it'd only be once and the chirping will be over.
Yeah,
But
that's
yeah, I don't know
true.
if you heard it or not, but I reconfirmed that picture that FBC posted about you with the Harley was not you. They fucking doxed another innocent family. Um,
Anybody
even if it
normal
was, man,
can.
I think it was an awesome picture.
But even if it was like, I admit to anything. I don't lie about shit. So, but to go on and find somebody else's Facebook that's not even my name, for one, number two, not even the state I live in, and then to message somebody on that poor girl's Facebook, like that's some grimy bullshit because they have
Yeah.
nothing on me. They know my background's clean, so they gotta make some shit up. Like, and the dumbasses that keep on talking about it for what, almost a year now, Bill, like, get over it.
Hmm.
It's the only thing they can
Oh
keep
yeah.
on repeating. So,
Well, that's the thing. They kept posting like criminal records about me that had nothing to do with me. And but then there was some real shit that was kind of juicy, really, but they could completely fucking missed it, which is funny.
yeah. Yeah. Just like every time they posted that shit on Instagram, it got taken down because it wasn't true. Stupid. And the
Yeah, they tried to.
oh God.
They came to me and they they said, "Oh, we'll go easy on you if you give us information about a certain person." And I told them to get fucked because I really don't give a shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. They're reaching hard because Tommy got all this shit going on. It's just this community 3 years ago, like you came here and it like gave you relief and shit. Now it's just complete bullshit.
Yeah, it's nothing like what it used to. It's just fucking.
Oh my God, right? It's sad. It's really sad. Nobody watches the catchers pretty much anymore. All they want is the drama, and that's ridiculous. Absolutely
Well, okay,
ridiculous.
if you think about it on the big scale, um, when you see how many, say, I don't know how many Alex has now. Say he has 3,000 people in his chat doing a live catch.
Hmm.
I mean, not so much now because YouTube's fucked up, but I mean, when he was still doing it all on YouTube, he'd get,
Right,
up around 4,000 watching. But like our drama channels, we only get like between 40 and 200 at a time. You know what I mean? So
right.
we are really just a very small part of the whole thing in the in the totality, right?
Well,
Most
some
people
of
don't
the
even know this
panels,
shit's
a lot of
going
them.
on.
No, I don't agree there. I think they're more maybe not on your stream because it's not as juicy as like Locks and Edwards and
No,
all that
you're
shit.
missing the point. I'm saying that we don't. Okay, we'll take Lux. He gets usually 200 or less.
I'm in Chicago.
When you compare how many watch him live compared to how many people are watching live catches, we are not that big a deal. We are only a big deal to us. When you take the whole
Exactly.
actual predator catching community, we ain't shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's the same fucking groups of people over and over and over again in everybody's chats. We are not
Yeah,
as big a deal to the actual community as we think.
I don't know. I don't know. There's just even people have admitted all they want to do is come on for drama, and that's crazy. That's sad. That's not what it was
Well,
three
you
years
know what?
ago.
The ones that admit that, look, YouTube is all about entertainment for most people.
You
Whether
True.
you're
retarded
watching a
motherfucker.
catch or you like the drama that's attached to the catch, we are all here. We love seeing scumbags get fucking outed, and we love
What's
seeing
your
them go to
flag?
jail.
Like you, man.
But apparently, we also love this fucking bullshit that is a side project of it. You know what I mean? That's all we really are is a fucking
I'm
side
gonna
project.
rip you out of your goddamn house with your fucking kids in there.
Hey,
God,
Marty, can you
Motherfucking
turn off
kids in
whatever
here.
you got?
Okay,
God damn it!
because I'm gonna kill you, fucking kid.
Sorry, dude. I had to mute you because I don't know. Try getting out of YouTube and coming back on. I'm sorry, guys. I've not been reading the chat.
dickhead. Sorry, but absolutely. Yeah, that's so true.
Yeah, Bick, I 100% agree with that. Fuck me. I mean, we're all here to be entertained. We all say we hate the drama, we hate the drama, we hate the drama, but we are all fucking here. You know what I mean? A lot of people are in every stream every fucking time. So yeah, we hate certain things that are being done, but obviously we have some kind of attachment to the drama, or we wouldn't be here.
I was out of the loop up until the last 2 weeks. My car was hit by a drunk driver the day before New Year's Eve. So I'm going crazy not being able to work, but I was gone for a minute. Like I would get messages about bull crap that was going on, but it's just crazy.
It is.
Beep.
Oh, Constantine, I'm not saying I'm not a part of it. I've said many times that I'm guilty of it too.
You have calmed down though, like a lot. I give you that. Like
I
you
I am trying to. I've tried to separate myself from the bullshit, but it doesn't work. You know,
I
I've
have.
admitted defeat on that. So yeah, I don't do a lot of the shit that I used to do. I don't want to, you know. But every now and then, if somebody needs my help, I'll fucking jump in.
Right. Get a little right. It used to be about Tommy's bullshit, but all you gotta do is watch one of his chit chats and you see all his bullshit. He's
Hmm.
always higher than hell. It's crazy. The drama used
Yeah.
to be like behind the scenes, but like I don't know if it started with
Yep.
like Discord. Is that when it started, Bill? Like most of the
Yeah.
shit? Because I don't remember it ever
Well, I
being in like the catcher stuff or anything like that.
well that's the thing. I mean, if you remember, I ran like 9 different discords, and the majority of them were for catchers. And a lot of them
Right.
said, "Hey, I don't want any drama here." Fine, but we didn't allow drama. But like trying to watch all this shit, and I was trying to kind of back off anyway. It just, you know, that when I like left all the discords, and just the ones that I owned, I just gave ownership to anybody that would take it, and you know, I took off.
I remember that.
Um,
Yep.
and back then it was a good thing, but I could see it all going to shit. So I was like, "Fuck this, I'm out of here." I mean, I even left the ones that I started for myself. You know, like the hell one. I don't know if you were in there, but
Yeah.
that was a fun one.
Yeah. Yeah. So they
I don't
took
know. Does
down that
anybody know?
bullshit.
Oh, it's gone too. I didn't know if it was still up or not.
What's still up?
The hell Discord.
I no, I think I sent you a screenshot of all the ones that I still had.
Right on. That one of the first screenshots you sent me was one that I knew what happened,
Perfect. Yeah.
but like never thought I'd be able to find it, and then boom, that was like the first. I'm like, holy shit! So I already
Yeah. I
posted
was
that
like,
one on the Dramagram, but
yeah, I saw that shit. I was like, oh my God, yo.
hmm
And there's more. I told you I ended up screen recording the rest of it in case somebody went in and deleted their account. I already screenshotted it or screen recorded it. So I have it on my phone. I just got to go through it and make the screenshots and stuff. Because there's more. There's a lot more on that page.
yeah, I don't know when we're gonna do all that. Just whenever you guys are ready. You know, there's no need to hurry, but. I've been lied about a lot, and I didn't say anything because I kept thinking, okay, this is done. I'm just not going to say any more about it. Nope, fucking Ryan's got to start lying about me again. So now I got to fucking
So I haven't
prove my
watched his
case, I guess.
his channel. I haven't watched his channel since I was on there when all that bullshit happened.
There you go, Swedish Chef. Sometimes
I
the
choose.
Muppets are full of intellect.
I was mortified that Ed treated Tommy better than Gabby Girl. Yeah, that was some crazy shit.
Hey, what's up, Jersey Sting? I think I finally got you modded, Jersey. I can't, when I'm on StreamYard, I can't tell, but I think I finally got you. If I didn't, fucking abuse me until I do, because it's just because I forgot. I always forget to do shit. But I think I'm good on mods for a while. I don't want my whole chat to be nothing but mods, you know what I mean? Yeah, guys, I know I'm slow about getting things done. If it weren't for my handlers, I would be nothing without the people that like handle everything for me. I'm just a puppet. You know, people think that I'm pulling the strings. Nah, it ain't me. I'm having my strings. Ah, shit. Here we go.
What up, bitches?
What is
Oh
going
gosh,
on, Meow
meow
Meow?
meow.
Hey, just so y'all know, I think I sent it to everyone that wanted it, but I put this entire stream onto Dropbox and sent a link around. So
Oh,
if anyone wants,
shit.
you can get it from like PHI or Tech. They both have copies, or you can message me for the link. It's a public link for whoever has it.
You're going to
What?
have
What are you talking about?
to repeat it because you got a message and it washed you out. What do you have?
The entire stream from last night. If anyone wants it, there's a.
Oh, okay.
It's on Dropbox. It is a public link, and you can get it from either me, Tech, or PHI. We all have a copy of it now. So.
Well, I
Okay.
saw like a clip of 30 minutes. That was the only thing I saw.
Well, I was gonna put it on YouTube, but the damn thing was 6 hours long, so I just put it on Dropbox instead because I have the entire thing. So.
Right on.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if somebody has the link in here, you can throw it on, I guess. But I saw most of it, but like it just, I don't know. I just get bored with this shit. So, you know.
PHI is a mod. PHI, you can put the Dropbox link in chat. I don't give a fuck who has it. I haven't watched it yet myself, so I'm kind of excited to see it, but I also don't have 6 hours to sit down and watch the whole thing right now.
Yeah, me neither.
Oh. Don't hang out with Meow Meow. Fuck you, Evermore. I'm glad
people. I'm gonna go ahead.
I was gonna say, glad I got that shit set up last week to where it automatically fucking records everyone. Oh, there you go. There's the link. Gabby dropped it.
You know, this is not me against Ed in any way. Ed's always been my friend, you know, but sometimes when I see certain things wrong, I'm going to lose friends over this. I probably already have.
Yeah, I'm waiting to be unmodded, but oh well.
It sucks, but I don't give a fuck about mod or the stuff.
Me neither.
Like you know, when I've disappeared for a while before, like if I could separate the people that I've, you know, made bonds with, if I could separate them from the bullshit, it'd be great. But I've tried, and it's fucking impossible. So, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I know I'm gonna lose friends over this, but I gotta go with what I know is right. You know, a lot of the times when I know shit's wrong, and you know, I'll admit this to everybody right now. There are times when I see people like up on Locke's panel talking about stuff that I will know that everything they're saying is bullshit. I think they believe the bullshit. I don't think they're necessarily lying, but I'm sitting back here going, that is not that's just not how it is. But I don't want to. I don't feel like going up on fucking panel after panel about shit. You know what I mean?
That's me. I've
So
texted people in the meantime when I see bullshit. I haven't brought it all out on YouTube, but they certainly know how I feel.
I think we need to get a GoFundMe going to get someone a 9-volt battery. Holy crap!
hey, I found out.
Jersey, it definitely is. Sorry, Bill.
No, it's okay. I found out. I don't know if you guys heard this, but all this time I've been saying I don't have a GoFundMe. I don't have a GoFundMe. I don't have. I really didn't think I had one, but somebody was like checking some things on me, and she was like, "Hey, you do have a GoFundMe." I'm like, "What? No, I don't."
You mean Cash App?
As it turns out, yeah, Cash App. I'm sorry, I completely misspoke. Not a GoFundMe, a Cash App. I'm sorry. And she's like, "You do have a Cash App." I'm like, "No, I don't." And it turns out I made one like in 2021 and completely, it must have been an Ambien night. Completely forgot about it. So if anybody's checking on me and you heard me say I don't have a Cash App, I didn't really think I did. And like it's not attached to a bank account. But so anyway, I downloaded the app and went to it to like confirm everything. And it came back to my phone number. It all came back to my email. It all came back. I got a text to verify all this shit. So I did make it. You know, for a while, I'm like, man, somebody's trying to pull a fast one. But so there is one out there with my name on it. I
Oh,
just
still,
don't use
you
it.
don't use it.
And
That's the thing. And it's crazy that people that now be throwing their Cash App out net like a year or two ago said they'd never take money from the community. But oh, JT, you want the link?
I threw it out there for him.
Link for the StreamYard
Go
or
ahead.
for Ed's Live? Oh, they're both in there. And if anyone wants the footage of that fleshy skin thing on Bill's channel the other night, I can upload that too if you really want it.
Let me know when JT's on. I got a question for him.
Who's big?
Oh shit! I'm trying to add you guys. What's going on?
For more, it's disgusting.
Oh, I see. I see. Big at it himself. That's cool.
What up, JT?
I'll tell you what's up in 1 second. Let me adjust some things here. I got some breaking news for you.
That's what I was just about to ask you. What happened at the court hearing?
It's a whole bunch of people came in. I assume it was his family. Tommy talked in his yard too late to have gotten there, so I knew he was not going to be there. On the board that you see, yeah, I'll show for a second what court
Hang on.
looks like.
Let me give me a second here. Let me make you big. I'm gonna make you big.
I don't want to zone in on that though, because that's what bitches do. All right, that's you see the names and stuff. I don't want to be sitting there doing that, but at least you can't hear it, nothing. Okay. So they're not going to do something about me doing that.
Okay.
But the point is, guess who's in here twice? You saw the little boxes. Guess who has their name twice in here? Rob Lowe.
Oh shit.
And there was somebody else, I can't remember who, but not nearly as significant as that. I was talking with some people and we were theorizing that what if, anyway, when is it going to happen? Any minute now. At 3:00, the judge was frustrated and said some shit about can't possibly get through this, et cetera, et cetera. And she gave people permission to go, as in like a half an hour for the 3:00 sentencing. I'll give you a half an hour, go smoke or whatever. So it should be any minute now.
My question is how you said they're talking, JT, like to the judge, like the family is?
No, they because at the time they walked in, it was still thought that 3:00 he's going to get it. And so they came to support him. Now it's possible, because she said 3 o'clock sentencings, so they could be there for somebody else. But and a police officer, there always is one in court. I'm not finishing my thoughts though. Anyway, so
Yeah, the cop has to be there because I know in Pennsylvania, if the cop's not there, then it gets automatically thrown out.
Yeah, the cop has to. That's what somebody else was saying. They're like, look, the cop. And I was like, there's always one in court. There's always one. There's a bailiff. They're not. You can't have a judge sitting out there and sentence somebody like, that's 10 years for you, bitch. And they're going to rip her head off. So, but the thing is, the cop totally started positioning himself, whereas we were watching it for like an hour and 15 minutes of other cases, and he wasn't seeable, but he was totally getting ready to be in position because, with theorizing, it's going to be a massive sentence.
It's just disgusting. I'm sorry. Anybody in my family did that shit, I would not be there supporting them. They'd be sick. That's disgusting.
That's probably why Tommy didn't go.
No, I told you I know why he canceled, but I can't say. I'm sorry.
But he didn't. He's saying he didn't.
He canceled the thing with the Wells County today. He said
he was just saying he didn't though. He said he was there.
He's a liar. He is a straight up liar.
The Dickens, you say? He said he was there, and said a bunch of blurry shit, and then said it's to be continued.
So how can he be there?
So because I publicized when it was. I bet you he did cancel it, and then pretend. Oh my God! All the shit he was saying. He wasn't happy about it, but he was saying shit like, let me make sure that nothing's happening here. They changed.
There's folks in the back of the courtroom waiting to be heard on this docket. Do I have anybody else?
Okay. I'm gonna plug in my headphones. I know you'd all love to listen, but when it happens, I'm gonna plug in my headphones and just describe it. And it'll probably sound stupid since I'll be listening to that, and it'll be like I'm suddenly deaf, how they talk or something. But
all right, I have.
That's okay. You can give us the play-by-play and
Sentencing. They are Mr. Fellows and Mr.
It's on.
Yep, I just heard it. Damn, I wish we could continue hearing it. Why you gotta put your headphones on?
I thought Mr. Fellows' case might take a little while, so Mr. Roman, do you think it's not too lengthy?
Judge is saying, I thought Mr. Fellows. There's two sentences. I thought Mr. Fellows' case would take a little longer, and now the attorney for Mr. Ramon or somebody is speaking about how long he estimates his case will take. Lawyers are debating with the judge on which one to go first. Sounds like Mr. Roman is going to win, but he's downstairs. So he must be already an inmate.
Does anybody look like they're about to shit their pants?
You can't see the people in the back. You can see every single one of them, but you can't see them blazingly well. Okay, yeah, it's definitely okay. I can take this off. It's definitely the other guy going to be first, and that's not. If you're the one going to court, having it be like, I need some extra time on the Mr. Fellows case is not a good thing.
No, I don't.
Is this live right now?
Yeah, it
Plus,
might
he
be a
has,
Yeah.
stall tactic. They do that too because they're like, yeah, this motherfucker's going to jail. Let's give him as much time on the outside as we can. You know, they do that.
He better go to jail. Like, it's disgusting what he did.
he did so
Tommy,
much.
yeah, and Tommy could say it was only a 2-year difference. It was bullshit. Like, 1 minute he's saying Colorado is what, 9 years different, JT? You know the laws there. Like, what do you say? A 16-year-old can date like a 24-year-old or something. That's legal out there or something.
I
But then
certainly,
he's saying that his
I don't know those kind of laws, thank God. But I find that really hard to believe. That I've seen him say that, and I find that's unbelievable.
yeah, that's what I thought too.
Hey JT, what courtroom is this?
What the?
What courtroom
Is,
is
is
it?
that
He said.
is that Weld County?
It's in Division 20, and it's courtroom S.
What, Weld County?
Yeah. No. Boulder County.
Boulder County? Division S?
Yes. The judge's name is something like a long Italian name, but it starts with S-A-L, Sala, something, you know. Are you going to show it?
No, I'm not gonna show it. I'm gonna probably
Do it. You're in California, right?
Yeah, this is a
No,
two-party.
hang on.
See,
Let me.
they can reach me, but they're never going to come for you.
Wait, you said Boulder County?
Yes, Boulder County, and so you got the box where it's a whole bunch of shit you could fill in, but all you have to do is fill in the name.
Yeah.
It's Jason Fellows.
Hey, if somebody can, Ronnie, I don't know which link you're asking for. What link are you asking for, Ronnie?
Oh, let me mute a minute.
Empty podium over there. So I guess it's a good time to helicopter. What is wrong with my hair? I'm sorry. I thought I was coming. Well, I was coming on at the exact right time, but it just flipped into there's two of them, and they're taking the other guy first. And now, of course, they have to go get him, which means he's probably going to be in inmate clothes. Whereas Mr. Fellows is probably sitting right before my eyes. In fact, I think I did recognize Daddy Fellows.
Oh, Judge Nancy Salami or whatever.
Yes.
All right, I'm going to court. I'll see y'all later.
All right, man, take it easy.
Where's my lighter?
Oh, let's have a look at this doggy.
Who's that?
Oh. That's Bick. That's not Bick's dog. That is Bick.
That dog's adorable.
Hi, cute puppy. Cute puppy.
Carpet licking freak.
Hey, I lick carpets. Sometimes people drop good shit and don't pick it up.
Especially when they match the drapes.
Oh shit!
I mean, sometimes that's how I tell where people have been, man. Like I can, especially if it's like a lady that I licked her foot, I can go lick any carpet and see if she's been there. That's how I know they're cheating.
Oh.
I would just go into this dude's house that doesn't know who I am and lick his carpet, and if I taste my woman, I fucking kick his ass.
My God, y'all.
Come on. Well, someone's dressed all perky and peppy today. Oh, a while back I was on a three-way conversation and we were watching it together, and this woman came up, somebody that works there or an attorney or something, came up to hand over a paper, and she stuck her tit right in front of the camera. It was like a
Whoa,
15.
back
What?
back up,
Bill.
JT. Hold on. Whoa. Squirrel. Okay, did you say tit?
Titty. Walrus titty. Why are we going to get all they them now? Tits wrong.
I'm sorry. You said titty, and I lost all concentration. Okay, I'm
Well,
back.
you would have loved to have seen this. It was just like a snarky little 15-year-old would do to some woman that he knows
Well,
well. It's like focusing on one boob with an old movie camera or something. It was like ridiculously there. It was just right there. They need to adjust the
I get.
score. Yeah.
Hey, okay, dude. Tell me straight up. Even though that you're a well-known gay man, dude, when you see titties, it does attract your attention, right?
When they're stuck in my face, I fear that they might
Dude,
smother me. That's all they're good for.
I paid for that.
You would have liked her. She was not a bad-looking woman, I would say. Damn it.
Well, I mean, I haven't been to a titty bar in years, but I used to go to them with my buddies, and yeah, dude, you can spend $500 in 3 hours and just walk away half drunk and frustrated because the drinks are so fucking watered down, and they're sometimes some of them are $20 a piece for a little fucking cup of what the fuck ever, and then of course you got to tuck dollars to the girls and paying for lap dances and all that kind of shit. Yeah, it's fun, but like it's really not worth it, you know?
Okay, the other guy, like I predicted, since they said they had to get him from downstairs, he's up. They're doing his shit. He's in an inmate suit.
Has he
But
been in jail or like did they bail him out?
now, this guy has been in jail, but
Oh, okay.
Jason Fellows is coming from. He's in the audience waiting to be called up, and he could very well leave most likely leave in handcuffs, unless it's how it happens. I mean, believe me, it's like in jail. You go to jail. You go to court on a bus with like 30 people, so you watch 30 people go to court, and then the next time you go, another 30 people, and you watch 30 people go to court. So you watch a lot of court, and it is unbelievable to me how some can be like, oh, they raped a 6-year-old, and it'll be like, that'll be 10 years of intensive probation and blah, blah, blah. And then you meet other guys there that didn't do anything like, it's still like sex criminals, or it could be anybody, but sex criminals where it's like, they gave up. They before they try. I knew a guy that tried to attack this woman who was a very good friend, and then he started crying and said, "I can't do this" and all that. So she was freaked out, but he got 10 years, and he deserved something for. He was going to rape that woman, but why does he get 10 years and the guy that did the child gets probation? I'll never
This
understand.
world's all fucked up.
That guy was my cellmate for a while, and he cried every night, cried and cried and cried, because it was him and his fiance, and then another guy and the woman, and they were all four best friends. They'd play board games or something like that, and then he went over when he knew the other guy wouldn't be there. Mind you, this guy's 6'6", puts a ski mask on, goes through the screen door, and pushes her down and was going to rape her, but then he pulls it off and starts crying. And it's like, what the fuck, man? There's not everybody's 6'6". You've been coming to her house for years and being friends. Don't you think she's going to know that was you with your ski mask? But nobody can explain these kind of things with like the drive that makes people do this shit.
There's some
That's what
sick
I don't
evil
get.
fuck.
Like on news sites or whatever, when like they have a victim or whatever, and they just put a little black line across their eyes, like that's supposed to hide their fucking identity. I'm pretty sure if Zorro was a friend of mine, I'd have known who he was. You know what I'm saying? It don't make sense.
I think I see. Was that Meow Meow that was going to come up here? Because I got so many things on really low that I'm not hearing everything well.
JG, he said he just posted in the chat that he's watching court with you. He said, "Never thought I'd be in court with JT Colfax. Such an honor." LOL.
Let's do it again sometime. But yeah, so now he's doxed his name to me.
I'm pretty sure that if you hang out with JT Colfax very much, you're going to spend a lot of time in court eventually.
I haven't been for quite a while, but it's never too late. Just don't give up.
Don't give up.
There's another name that seems like it could be from this community, but these are everybody else put like their real names. You could put, you know.
JT Meow Meow said he's in there as Tom McDonald.
Yeah, that's him. I see him. So I hope is that not his real name?
No, that's not his real name.
No, that's not his real name.
Why? A creative little freak like that. I'm surprised he picked a name like that. I don't see Rob Lowe anymore. The two Rob Lowe's, but there is a Rob C. I wonder if he decided, like, oh fuck, I shouldn't have my name because Tommy would be watching. I'm sure Tommy's watching right now.
Oh, I'm sure he might even be there. Well, I don't.
No, I know for sure that he talked on his thing. He had 18 minutes to get there. It was obvious he was not going. He didn't even get off in a rush or anything, and he talked for, I think, a long time. I didn't really hear it.
I only listened to like 5 minutes, so you could tell he was like high on something. He was speed talking. It was crazy.
I know he said stuff about the music's going to be continued. Oh, he said he got a visit, and he made gestures and everything that made it quite clear it was either he said unexpected visit this morning, bitterly. It was something like law enforcement, or it could be child protective services, or something like that somebody visited him this
Didn't
morning.
he say a while ago that Children and Youth was at his house like years ago?
Yeah, but this was this morning. Oh, and he said that the detective at the meeting, which apparently happened, unless they talked on the phone a bit and delayed the meeting. But he said that people called the detective and said that one, the thing about Tommy using his children on the catches, but also that he dressed his children up to lure or something like that. Which this is not me. I didn't do any of that. So because I would not lie to the cops on a thing like that, and I don't even like calling the cops anyway. But to me, it's like it's hugely damaging to everything to call a place like that and say some big stupid lie, so that they think that everything that comes in about him is suspect. God, I swear to God, that lawyer sounds like Meow Meow. God, it does. Suddenly, Meow Meow's in here running this court. There's actually a share button on here. Are you all still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, we're listening, man. We're listening.
I'm gonna unplug.
We're just waiting for the.
Yeah, the announcements.
I'm gonna unplug these headphones for 1 second so you can get the essence of this guy's voice. Because this is an attorney. Ironically, it sounds just like Meow Meow.
Hey, Bobby Joe, and I hate to be a burden, but is there any way you can grab a broom and just knock the fuck out of that smoke detector?
Is that really driving you nuts?
Not me. It's not. It's not bothering me. It's the fucking chat. Yeah.
Oh, they just have nothing better to do.
So it's sad that in 2020 he went to a halfway house and that wasn't it.
I think if I grab the broom, I'm gonna knock my whole damn smoke detector off the ceiling.
I don't care. If I was there, you guys remember the old Chinese throwing stars they used to put in movies? I've got a bunch of real ones. If I was there, I would grab one of them and just fucking take that fucker out.
It won't knock off. My broom barely, like, I'm 5'6" and I can barely hit it with the broom. It's crazy how tall these ceilings are.
Well, I'm starting to think that 9mm is not a bad idea.
It just fell off.
Good, kill it. Kill it.
Daddy Fellows.
That's right. See?
Daddy Fellows.
There you go. It's done.
Nice. Thank you.
It's done.
Daddy Fellows. Oh, somebody put in chit chat. They just arrived.
Now, Bill, if my house or in my bedroom catches on fire, I'm blaming you.
Well, if when shit gets set on fire, it's more than likely me that did it. So
I think Tommy is in here. Somebody put in chit chat as their name. You get to pick your name.
You should tell him that.
I'm not looking at that. Sorry, guys. I've been doing a whole bunch of stuff.
That's Ryan?
I had to take the smoke detector off the ceiling. It was beeping. I hit it with the broom.
Hey, take that. I'm sure it's a 9-volt. Take that 9-volt out and stick it on your tongue to see how much juice it still has.
No, hell no. You're welcome, Lala. My son just came in and was like, "Mom, what did you do?"
Man, this guy is going on. And think this is the guy that they picked so that it would go faster before they get to what they expected to be the lengthy Mr. Fellows thing. I see Daddy Fellows in the back wearing a very baby blue shirt.
Yeah, regarding the ninja stars, like, I don't really carry them as a weapon. They're just fun, just like throwing knives. I would never throw a knife in a fight, or I would never. I mean, throwing stars would be okay to distract somebody long enough to get to where you can kill them, but it ain't like in the movies when you just throw it and it hits them in the chest and they die. It don't work like that. So I don't carry these things around as a weapon, just so you know.
Oh my God.
Oh, shit.
Tommy just burst through the doors with a gun and he's wearing a diaper.
That's me, you idiot.
I would take the hit and show you that one. Could you imagine? And he's like sozzling drunk, holding like a bottle of Jack.
I believe that part.
Throws this bottle of Jack at the judge and all that. See, that's what the thing about that meeting this morning, which he apparently went to.
I think he got scared that because all the times he said that he was going to go meet with the cops, he always thought he was going to be arrested and shit. So I think he just got scared.
There was good reason for him to think that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There really, really was, but that's not my story to tell. Now the names keep popping up in here. It's getting towards there's a Becky in here. I wonder if that's known to us. There's other names where they put the whole name. I'm reticent to say them because what if that is actually
Yeah, don't.
they thought they
Yeah,
had to
don't
put
dox
their
nobody.
they might have thought they had to put their real name and no play by play. I just saw that banner. Saw that banner. God, why don't they just give this guy like 5 years and 2 years probation and get him done?
It needs longer than that.
Guess who just arrived? A guilty fellow. So, oh my God, it says Colfax, a guilty fellow, and Chit Chat all in a row. And then Ed's next to me. And then, oh my God, there's a Barb, there's a Becky. And somebody, Ron just Roney? Does that mean anything to anybody?
Bill, how many you got? How many people you got it watching this chat? Like, I can't see.
Give me a second. I'll have to get to my phone. Right now, only 64.
Wow. Courtroom at CPT after dark all of a sudden.
That Sabby sent me a text on Gilded for some reason, and I don't think I'm on Gilded unless I am on this laptop. But it was Tommy going like about those people, and of course me, ruining his son's birthday party, and it's like I want to make that clear. I didn't know it was a birthday party. I was out and I came in. I found him wandering around the high as a kite around the pool, all dressed and everything, and showing all these kids. And if I'm supposed to feel bad because I wrecked a birthday party, then what the fuck are you doing, Daddy? Walking around at the birthday party like that? You know what I mean? So whatever.
Nothing in my house, Lala.
I mean,
All right, I'm gonna say something real quick here. I know Beck pretty well, and I know all about his dog. That dog is not starving. That dog is not really a puppy. Before you all start saying that the dog's not being well cared for, you have no clue what you're talking about. Vic loves that dog.
Just ignore that. The damn trolls. They got nothing better to talk about.
There's 5 people in this court that I can beat. 6 people in this court that are obvious to me that they are of the body, and there's 2, Becky and Barb, that most likely are, but could be somebody else. But somebody just arrived called Tom Old RV. So that's obviously one. And he's sitting right next to Meow Meow right now.
Lala, you're gonna have to come to my house. I'll put you on my shoulder so you could put the smoke detector back up on that damn ceiling.
And there's a great chance that the Rob C guy is Rob Lowe and decided to come back in as that and not so that people like me wouldn't go like, and there he is right there, because it provides confusion. I can't say for sure if that's Rob Lowe anymore, But he was here he was here an hour early, so he's likely here.
Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta take this phone call. You'll be in the morning. Okay, Lala, sounds good. I'll be right back, guys.
All right, no problem.
What's the Vic thing? Who said Vic abused a dog or something?
Who said what? Oh no, I don't know. Just fucking some troll.
Now somebody just named B entered.
That dog is a rescue dog.
He's adorable. And look how calm he seems. Well, he's probably not had a good time, but wait, how long has Vic had him?
Oh man, I don't remember. Vic, how long have you had your doggy?
Oh, Vic. I thought you were talking about Vic.
Since
No, Vic,
January
the dog on the
2021.
Oh,
right on.
Yeah, so 2 years, end of this month.
hello, virus.
Yeah, I remember when you first got her, man. Yeah.
Yeah, I went through a lot of dilemmas, and everyone helped me decide. Yeah, but best decision I did.
Oh yeah, you can tell.
My God, this lawyer is earning every penny, blathering on and on. Something new just arrived. One, two, three, four, five.
There we go.
Also, probation would force him in some ways, but I know he's willing to do
Any idea how long before they get to our main target?
Like they're doing this guy first, and his lawyer is just going on and on and on. I can hear them saying stuff about mental health and blah blah. And as soon as they get done with him, then it's the fellow's time. But no, there's no way. I'm getting a toothache. There's no way to really know. They're saying he needs to work on himself.
Yeah, Lala and Vladimir, while I've got you both here, one of these days, I need to get you both up on panel at the same time. Because I want to put that shit to rest where they're saying you're the same person. That shit has happened to me a lot. I've been accused of being everybody from mail order brides to Roxy. Yeah.
I find it surprising that Gabby Girl could. I don't recognize that link, and I tried earlier, like in Matt's stream, to link it, and it just would send something that is like on the first page you have to start at. Whereas I was trying to send like I'm all the way through. This is the real link, but it would just automatically show the page you had to start at, and I don't know. I wonder what her link brings you to. I mean, obviously it's supposed to be here, but man, people are arriving here.
Oh shit, guys! I had no intention of staying live this long, but as long as you don't mind me doing shit while you're doing your shit, I'll keep it going.
I have to go for a pee and all that too, if you don't mind. Usually I just do it right here when I'm in a panel, but I think today I'm getting it.
I've been helicoptered enough, JT. I'm good.
Oh my God, I've got to lose some weight.
Oh, dude, I almost helicoptered myself one time. Of course, I had my my camera stopped. I muted myself and went to take a pee, and I was holding my phone watching the chat, and like it started to slip or something. And when I grabbed it, I accidentally turned my camera on. But fortunately, I had my hand over the camera at the time. The fuck, dude? Are you bulimic?
I just coughed myself into a kind of seizure that happens every now and then. And in reality, is that Locke? No, it's somebody else. Now somebody named We the People. Oh, shit! My sister just called. No, I'm not going to answer. I got to pee.
It's just his liver trying to escape. Well, you might not be wrong.
Probation time for risky. Again, if I'm right about that, like I said, I need to investigate my own findings.
Yeah, I think I left my penis on somebody's nightstand. I really haven't, Look, I am not a fat guy, so when I say I don't can't see my penis, it's because it's literally I left it someplace else. I just don't know where.
Holy crap. Becky, in the courtroom thing, just said, "Come back, JT. Lol." You can actually send messages in here.
Well, tell him to check Tommy's phone.
Yes, I don't know what position I'm in, but I'm sort of litigating a two-part felony waiver. What I can say, though, is that I still think that it would violate Mr. Roman's right to effective assistance of counsel, to not have been informed about it. That was the impression I'm under, considering the lengthy argument that I made, and sort of the records required to make that argument. I wouldn't have gone down that road.
Spin. No. Spin.
All right, now.
Spin. What?
Holy shit. We're actually having community people in a private chat right next to the court.
Come here.
I can't believe they provide that.
Spin. Jump. Jump. Sit.
Oh, FTK, it's been posted a few times, but maybe somebody can post it again for you.
Man, I gotta dump this rotten toxic community and just start going to court all the time. This is fascinating. I mean, I'm not listening to this case, but if you were, we're just regular, just what you're doing is watching a case. It would be. This is fascinating that you could actually make friends and talk to people. Like, oh, let's go to that 3:00, arson trial. I mean, it's insane.
Ask if anybody has $20 for a blowjob.
Weirdly, when you put something in the chat, the judge's box lights up in blue. I think
Good.
it's like to remind you that everything is seen and monitored by the court.
That's the point.
Now Becky's like,
we need to have it on record.
Becky's like, you're not talking to me, JT. Becky. Anyone got a message for Becky? Or I wonder if she's still listening to this.
Yeah, here lately I've been watching like people going up for parole in front of the parole board. I've been watching those kinds of videos, and people that have been in prison for 40 years and trying to get out.
I see enough of a reason to hope that there has been a change from.
Oh shit! I had choices before, but So anybody got a message for Becky just for the hell of it, so she gets it in this virtual courtroom?
I don't know. Just ask her if I can put my hand on her knee. Look, everybody's seen. Well, not everybody, but a lot of you've seen little fucker. Like, I'm not really a cat guy. He just sometimes these kittens just choose to follow me around or whatever. But he's been giving me five since he was about a month old. He kind of got mad at me for a while because he got lost for 3 days, and then like he used to just run and just run up my leg and shit, right? And like he doesn't really do that as much, and he's starting to follow me around again and give me five. But for a while, man, he would just shun me. I'd get close to him, and he would just close his eyes and turn his head. It was sad. I was actually sad. I can't believe I was that sad over a fucking cat. But I spent 3 days looking for him when he got lost, and he was almost dead when I found him.
This judge is a bitch. She's about to sentence him, this guy, and she's even going down, like, you know, the effects of his crime. She's like, you made several people call 911, which to me affects how you impacted the community. I mean, so she's diddling with the smallest things. She's going to nail him. I didn't get a whole sense of what his thing was. I don't think it's sex. I think he obviously, I know he beat somebody, but now Becky's, it's because I'm a girl.
Because I think that you need to show a degree of seriousness and a degree of ability to stabilize within the community that isn't.
Now she's saying, where did I go?
But from the things that I hear from the people who know you best, it sounds like you have the tools to do it. And so I think that you use those tools to make this community sentence work.
Oh, fuck. Bill, are you there?
Yes, sir.
This chat thing is really weird. And because I'm the one that brought the guilty fellow up into this chat, apparently I'm just typing to him because Becky's still like, where'd you go? And everything. And so a guilty fellow thinks that you want to put your hand on his hip. I didn't know I was typing to him, only him, you know. Oh, and he goes, oh, really now, Colfax?
Well, I'll be expecting a knock on my door.
Hey, if he's good and you don't want him, I'll take him.
Hey, go for it, man.
I shouldn't have said that because he could turn out to be one of the worst atrocities in this community. Sorry, wrong person.
Well, I mean, why don't you go get 2 blowjobs and then just come back and give me one of them?
Somebody named Ta just entered. There's also a Sarah. I still feel like I should not mention home names, but hey Bill,
Yes, sir.
it says tell him Tech said it's normal for him.
They said it's normal for Tech. Well, that does sound about right.
Fuck.
Yes, Tech. And just a reminder, today is Tech's birthday, so not only is he going to get one of my hands on his hip, he's going to get both of my hands on his hip, if you know what I'm saying.
Put your head on my shoulder.
Shoulder.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll just
now
move
I've
down
got
a little bit.
Yeah, that is him then. Now I figure out how I can get to Becky. What was it? Oh, but Bill wants to.
For those reasons, I think a secure bond needs to remain set. I don't see this
At least now it's not just the lawyer blathering, so the judge is doing some back and forth. So obviously it's getting towards the end. There's a
What the hell?
There's a Neela in here. Does that mean anything to anybody? Oh my god! I keep
Wait, what?
seeing
Does what mean anything?
Neela, Niela.
Nope. If she's claiming I got her pregnant, I never heard of her.
Oh my god! The judge just brought that up.
Man, I keep forgetting that like Bic can highlight comments and stuff, and so the stuff's getting highlighted, and I'm not touching the screen. I'm like, what the fuck? Thought I was tripping out again.
1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I just feel like we either trust community corrections or we don't. And,
7, 8, 9. There's at least 9 people from the community in here, and there's plenty of other people that could be. It could be just their whole name, and I don't know it.
Right.
Like somebody's in here.
We are watching Tommy's brother go to court.
Which will come pretty soon.
I am moist with anticipation.
They're definitely in the sentencing phase for the other guy, and then comes the fellowship.
Well, we'll see if he hurries up and runs out. I've seen people do that. Like when I was a bondsman, I didn't go to everybody's court date, but like we were encouraged to. And like if it was a really big bond, you know, that we were where the guy was going to run or whatever, I had to follow his every move. But I've seen people do that. Like they'll sit in court for like 3 hours and wait for their turn. And then like right before the judge is about to call them up, they'll just fucking bolt out of the courtroom.
Oh, Becky says, so I told her, Bill wants to put his hand on your hip. And she answered, Bill wants to put his hand on your hip, JT, is what he said. Is that what you said?
I don't care. I just want to be loved.
Meow, meow. I wonder, somebody just got into our little chat and said F you. But that actually could be anybody that's not even connected. It most likely they are. But it could be anybody. You showing me in my come hither pose? I swear to God, that guy sounds like Meow Meow. Somebody should say that to Meow Meow, because at this minute I can't type anything in. God.
Okay, guys, I just got a text message. I don't know if I should say who sent it to me, but it says that I need to private my stream because somebody is on a call that Tommy said he's going to strike my channel for JT talking about the court hearing. For one thing, I hope to God he does, because that'll be a false copyright strike. We aren't showing anything. We're not even looking at the fucking... I hope to God he strikes me. And no, I'm not going to private it. Go ahead and strike it, motherfucker. That'll be a false strike, and I will pursue it. You can't lose your channel for making false strikes, so fuck you.
What a bunch of bullshit. Oh, he's in court.
I appreciate the heads up, though.
So he's the he's the one that said "F you," I guess. But yeah, there's nothing in the slightest bit wrong with me saying what's going on in there or describing it.
No, you're not showing anything. You're just giving us a play-by-play. There's nothing
Yeah,
he can strike me for. I'm
that
not
fucking
showing any of
judge,
his
that
material.
Jeffco judge could have fucking easily sent him to jail if she wanted to for what he did twice. I only caught him, and did something with the second one, but he's done it twice. And whatever, we're not doing shit.
No, there's nothing he can do. And man, it sucks, but I've read the YouTube terms of service in its entirety, and it's fucking dry, boring reading. But you can lose your channel for a false copyright strike, so I hope to God he does. Go ahead, motherfucker, strike me.
And whoever can go ahead and this reminds me of the way when the Beatles broke up, John and Paul wrote these nasty songs to each other. You can, and one of Paul's was "Let Me Roll It to You." Somebody can roll to Tommy. Fuck! I said all that, and then I forgot what I was going to say. Don't forget that Rob Lowe's in the audience.
I still have his phone number.
I've talked to him 4 times today. That's how
really?
interested he's. And believe me, I stopped. I don't pester him. I haven't talked to him in months. And
I hadn't either.
the way he describes it is like he still needs. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't say that, but he does definitely describe it in a way of that it'll happen when this and that happens, as in it's not dead. The idea has been going along that the producer, somebody up above him, is like, yeah, but it's coming because he totally went like, well, when it happened, I guess you could say that. When it happens, it's going to be all about the knife, and then on to the other things. So the knife, and that's he used a word like scintillating or something because of the dramatic video, but it was a better word than that. Stunning, stellar, I don't, something like that. As in, he's dying to put that knife video up.
Yeah.
Oh, Tommy, if you
Since
didn't
you're
lie
listening,
so much, you wouldn't have me like a tick on your back. I know that people
since you're
portray it. Let me say this, because he's obviously listening. People have long portrayed it, and you've made them portray it. That I'm obsessed and blah blah blah. But I stopped for a long time. Then you came to my house and announced it online, drunk, and and then I'm still just kind of slow about it until a friend of mine was like, you can't just sit there and take that. So you got me back on you. It is an easy, weird little habit with your coffee and to come to this community and play in
hey
this
JT,
muck.
he's up, man.
What do you mean? Oh,
You had one job.
good afternoon, Mr. Fellows. Lawyer named Sweska. Mitigation letters were submitted by the defense. That'll be like family members, stuff like that. I hope I'm not interrupting.
No, you have the floor, JT. This is all about you right now.
Damn. The lawyer just brought another letter up to the judge. The judge said there's a man in the back that wants to talk.
Bill, after this stream, read your text message.
I just read it, unless you sent me another one.
No, just while I was off.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I told everybody what they're planning on doing, and that will be a false copyright strike. I am not privating this. Oh, and by the way, people, anybody that wants to replay this stream right now that I own the rights to, you got permission to fucking use it.
Pled guilty to stalking. Four years of probation for the sexting.
WPG, there's a link.
It's going to be 1 year
somewhere.
work release. You live at the Boulder jail, and you can go out and work.
Work release for a year, man. Well, at least they'll be watching him.
For all the shit he did? Holy fuck. Daddy Bellows had to pay you a lot of money.
Is somebody else doing it? I mean, should I keep describing or not?
Yeah. Yeah,
yes,
keep
I
doing
should.
it, man.
What now?
Yes.
Okay. Judge is bitching him out about the domestic violence. He was. Girl was 14.
But of course, it wasn't that 4-year age difference. It was about 3.5 years, so it didn't classify as a sexual assault.
3.5 year age difference, so it did not qualify as sexual assault. She was naive. He was older. He took advantage. This is the judge. No, wait, this is the prosecutor. No, this actually is the judge. This is some nasty shit from a judge. Victims struggled with self-esteem. Mr. Fellows was incredibly controlling of her, pushing her boundaries.
Funny how that shit runs in the family.
That's what Rob Lowe thinks. It blew his mind when I told him about this. He's like, why didn't somebody tell me?
Yes, Mike, this is Tommy's brother being sentenced.
The victim's mother said he can make a great impression at first. If he doesn't get what he wants, it's an absolute switch. He came back as a high risk to reoffend
controlling, defensive, manipulative, and threatening, according to U.S. evidence.
He was
Court knows he's going to be
controlling, threatening, and manipulative. Can you imagine?
No shit.
and I've never seen that come up before, that she actually terminated an evaluation because of a client's behavior. Even with this
You gotta wonder what kind of environment they
One
were
of
raised in.
the guy Fellows was being in some kind of interview, like coming up towards this, where you get evaluated by parole or probation and something like that. And the woman had to stop the interview because of the way he acted. He's a nut.
She had to stop the interview. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so for his, like, he got a lawyer, so he's been out and he's still in civilian clothes right now. But he had to go to fulfill the plea deal, which whatever we'll find out soon what it is. He had to have interviews at certain places. Manipulative and stalker. Mm-hmm.
Why is this so completely not a surprise?
Again with the high risk.
However, if you're looking at his rendition of facts in the PSI, where he's this great influence on the victim, everything is magical, everything is fine, he's just trying to convince her not to go to parties, to go to school. That's obviously very contrary to her experience. That's very contrary to what was actually happening in this case.
Sorry, it's a lot of blah blah.
Anytime she tries to go, even if he's just hanging out with her friends, or an instance where she's hanging out with
She couldn't hang out with her friends. He would call repeatedly, threatening, saying, accusing her of cheating, accusing his wife or whoever it was of lesing around with the other girls. So that's why she couldn't go out with her friends. What a fucking bitch. He would FaceTime her with a gun up to his head.
Oh my God.
He's bragged that he's killed people and been in gang activities. He's gonna get you, FM.
Yo, what is his charges?
A whole shitload.
He said he
It's
killed
on
a
Blue's
baby.
website. I forget.
Yo, didn't Tommy say it was just wow?
He said he killed a baby.
What the fuck?
Just
What?
saying.
Hey,
To
let's all
manipulate
of us stop talking except for JT so he can report this.
It's all about him manipulating this girl that was 14 when they met, and he was probably like 17. It was 3.5 years age difference, which is not enough to charge. But anyway, he manipulated the shit out of her, threatened suicide on things, called her nonstop, wouldn't let her hang out with her friends, accused her of being a lesbian because she wanted to go out with her girlfriends, and told her that he was in a gang, he's killed people, and he's killed a baby for some reason. Jesus Christ. Somebody just entered the court named Ball Gag.
Oh God.
It ain't me. I've been here the whole time.
The judge is bad. because he's continually acted like none of the things he's done meant any harm.
No accountability. Oh well.
Sorry, I can't hear anybody else at the moment. Consequences. Take it seriously. It sounds like he's not going to get a felony. Um, he's going to have to pay some kind of restitution. It had previously been set at about $950 for the girls' counseling, but a new invoice has been found, so they want another hearing just on the restitution later to make it like $1,200. Tomorrow, Batman.
Batmom, I think I might have posted his mugshot a while back on the Dramagram page on Instagram. It's FBC_lies. Unless that's one they had taken down, I'm pretty sure I've got it up there. I'll check, and if I still have his mugshot, I'll put it up here somewhere. Somebody will get it out there. Don't worry.
Simone, I think 20 something, early 20s, I think.
I can't remember. I posted about when Tommy's brother got arrested on the Dramagram page. That's been quite a while ago. I can't remember if that's one that they had taken down or not. I'll have to dig. Somebody's got it somewhere. I'm sure Edward has it. He's probably the one that gave it to me, but it's out there. Hey, if somebody has it, they can like shoot it to me somehow, like his mugshot and arrest report. Because I know I've got it somewhere, just don't know where it's at. If somebody has it handy, they can send it to me, and then I'll put it up on a community post.
At this time, it's a lot about one of it charge or potential charges that's not going anywhere about him skipping bail or something. But it looks like it was some kind of mistake or something, so they're blathering on about it. And that's the least of his problems. His sister, Amy, flew in from out of state to be with the court. Many letters from family.
Sick.
Grandmother and grandfather, mom and dad submitted letters. The young girl kissed another girl at a party, and this Mr. Ferosh sent a picture of that to his mom. Something about child pornography. Lawyers saying these are things he's accused of that he's not guilty of. Didn't carry a gun. No evidence he possessed a handgun. Numerous images of potential underage girls on phone, which I guess he's saying is not true. Now the lawyer is minimizing the, that he wasn't like 80, and the girl was 14, that he was 17 or whatever. He's not saying that by actual numbers, but he's saying not much of an age difference. Two young people, both with mental health issues. He possessed pictures of the girl, even though they were in a relationship, somehow got out of that. And the lawyer's trying to make that sound like that's okay. But she was like 14. Fellows is going to stand up here, admit fault, and seek treatment.
Yeah, Damone, I've been wanting to say that. Like, you brag about killing a fucking baby, which probably, hopefully, isn't true. You think that makes you tough? Sick fuck. Fuck you and your brother.
There's many people who would speak up for him in the community. The lawyer says I've talked to him many times. He's been through trauma. He's been through incredibly difficult things and overcome them. He can be misunderstood. But at the same time, he is the person expressed in the letters from his mother and father. It's not false.
I agree, Marlboro.
You're fine, bad guy. We just consider the source.
He's talking about the us in WebEx And he even pointed out the guy named a guilty fellow. Yeah, Fellows has complained that this community has harassment.
Good.
People who have deliberately done things on a repeated basis that make it so much more challenging for him when the court considers where he is coming from and his mental health, make it more challenging for him to move through this in the right way. We all have deliberately done things to make it not a good outcome. Oh, fuck. Hardly anybody paid attention to this case. I'm asking the court not to do punitive. Grandpa being in the hospital, sympathy thing. He cried and cried.
Yeah, they use anything they can get, even if they're not even close to that family member.
More with the grandpa. He fed the grandpa, helped him through illness.
Probably brought him McDonald's one time.
I cannot believe. I wish I could just regularly chat, but I still cannot believe that he is using this community as some kind of excuse or foundation for sympathy because he got some shit. I got it. Everyone's got it in this community. It's like, doesn't give you the right to go rape or and beat. Yeah, he had to, in what I think I told it already. He had an appointment leading up to this court appearance where so that things could be generated to show the judge like mental health, blah blah, and he had to leave because he got emotional. But really, it was said earlier that he was asked to leave, was forced to leave. That would make it seem like the lawyer is lying.
Yeah, I mean, defense attorney's job is to make people feel sorry for their clients. It's their job to protect their clients. It's their job to make sure their civil rights aren't violated and the Constitution is followed. But God damn it, man.
The judge is speaking on the people in the chat. Extremely inappropriate and unhelpful comments. She's not going to turn it off because they're. It's that side chat we were doing is what she's pissed about. Lawyer is I can't see those comments. I can imagine what they are. And they're acting like his lawyer's going to act like they're saying horrible things about Fellows when it was just shit like Bill wants to put in this. Bill wants to put his hand on your head because there was nothing about Fellows at all. Nothing, not a thing. And there was only like 10 messages, 10, which were just a sentence.
Well, I finally left a mark on society. I can die peacefully now.
He reached out. The lawyer's blathering. He's reached out, grabbing tissue after tissue. He's crying.
Oh, what a fucking fake.
Been through childhood trauma. He has tremendous potential. Treatment is a viable option. God, I hope I'm talking right.
You're good.
He has a place to live. He has employment. if he gets sex offender registration, if he's placed in jail, if he's placed in work release, he loses his place, he loses his employment.
Thinking about that child, it's poor me now.
That
Fucking.
that would remove his stability factors. Yeah. So he's hammering in for some treatment and shit like that.
Bad guy. We're listening to Tommy's brother's trial.
He was on ankle bracelet for 6 months. So he's trying to say that the lawyer's trying to say that he's suffered through how long he's been on bail and everything. You know, like they give you, if you're in jail, they give you credit for time served, which they didn't for me. But he's trying to make people feel sorry for the fact that he's been on an ankle bracelet, and with the stress of the future court, that it takes 8 months or whatever. But yeah. Okay, here comes now the whoever's going to speak up for him. Oh dear, it's his grandmother. Poor lady can't even hardly get up there.
JFK, you would think.
They've named the grandparents, but they're very elderly, and I'm certainly not going to say their names. This is really sad.
It's funny how much these guys remind me of Jeremy DeWitt and his brother. If y'all know that story.
I thought this dude was adopted. So how is the grandma telling how his life story of him like growing up or whatever? I can't with these fucking liars.
I still can't believe that the judge, she didn't say it out loud or anything, but the whole Bill with his hand on your hip, which I mistakenly said to the guy, to Jack, and then finally got it through to Becky, and then she said, no, he wants to do it on you. There's only 10 things, so those were like 3 or 4 of them. And that's what the judge was talking about. These are extremely inappropriate.
Oh, I finally left a mark on society somewhere. I can die peacefully.
I don't feel the grandparents are saying good things about him, going back to being an athlete and stuff. I don't really want to do much with that. Just don't feel comfortable. I feel sorry for them.
All right. Well,
Bad guy, yeah. Tommy's brother. I'm sorry, Bill. Tommy's brother was charged for being a pedo. Yes, he has a lot of charges against him with CP, stalking. So the trial is the sentencing is right now. So JT is giving up to date.
While the grandparents speak for a second, I'll take these off. And is there any particular thing anybody's wondering, or did I screw up anything that needs to be fixed? Or
no, you're doing good.
You're
JT.
doing fine. You're doing fine, man. It's just new people coming in, don't know what's going on.
Yeah,
if somebody
really
doesn't mind dropping
it's uncomfortable to lather and not know if you're interrupting and everything.
No, we've been letting you speak. You're good.
Yeah, this is you're doing the play-by-play, JT. You have the floor. We will shut the fuck up when you start talking about it. You're doing fine.
And the whole
Somebody
thing,
does.
the text Bill got earlier about what was the whole thing about me broadcasting this? Oh, that he's going to strike it off of you.
Yeah, I got inside
There's
information
come
that
on,
Tommy's going to strike my channel for playing this, but it'll be a false strike. So go ahead, motherfucker, strike it.
it's a public. I could be sitting in there if I wanted to. If I'd gone up there, probably would have taken me like 40 minutes. But and I could be sitting there scribbling out notes and then read them later. And it's interesting because you're a giant, big pet catcher, and your brother did this, and your brother-in-law did that.
For real. Bad guy, it's more against that. Like he was threatening this girl, stalking her, if like calling her on FaceTime, holding a gun to his head. Like you've missed a
He
lot.
he
He's a
said he
complete
killed a
scumbag.
baby.
Yeah, he told the girl he killed the baby.
I see some nice comments over there. Thank you, people. It's weird, and I almost feel because I see these grandparents right now. I feel like to a degree, I'm doing something wrong and bad or something. But the same thing is when people apparently believe that it was terrible of me to ruin the birthday party last week. I didn't know it was a birthday party. All I see is a drugged out man with children all around and very little dressed, and that's when I called the rec center and said, like, look what's going on out there. And she's like, oh, I see him and all that. It was, and then they called the police. Anyway, I didn't know it was a birthday party, and I don't see that would make any difference because, I would not butt into just for the hell of it. Like, Tommy is taking his family to a place, and I'll put worms in their food or something. I would not do that. But I didn't know it was a birthday party in the first place. And second, that makes it even worse. Why don't you be with your family instead of wandering into a
Yeah,
locker room singing about FM's dick? And
yeah,
so it feels the same way today, like people with their, how I deserve anything that comes because of what I've done to Tommy. I've never said a lying word about it. Never. Never. Oh, let's see. It's still the grandparents.
And bad guy, you'd be proud. We've actually been trolling the court and their live chat. You should get in on that action.
Oh yeah. So should I recap that? That the judge.
Yeah, as long as they're not saying anything important. If they're saying anything important, go on about that. But yeah, you can recap.
Okay.
is
Wait.
the judge actually
Here
seeing
comes
what
some. Here comes somebody.
everybody's typing?
Here's Daddy Fellows.
Oh,
Has he said, ask my mom yet?
He's come a long way. He's not the kid. This is Daddy Fellows. There was lies about him having guns and babies. We debunked all that. He was accused of putting her up against the wall and kissing her when they break it up. There's not even a wall there. But we debunked everything, but it just keeps going. The Firestone thing was because my son's in this business. He catches online pedophiles, and he's caught over 200 of them, and about 130
oh
have
my
been arrested.
God.
The Firestone thing,
Dirty, yeah.
my dog ran away. He went to the park to get the dog. There was girls that used to drive around in a golf cart, and he's a very handsome boy, Jason Fellows.
The fuck?
We didn't allow him to have girlfriends because of the sports in school. He went to get the dog at the park. And we had moved up to Firestone, and he went to college for cosmetology.
Blaming the dog. What? Where's the dog come in? I'm
And a woman
confused.
didn't want him to be in that school because it was all girls. when he went to the park, he saw these girls and he said something to them. And the girls said, "My daddy's a cop." Jason said, "I don't care," and went on with the dog. My grandkids came up and they know everybody. So when they moved to this house, Jason never even went out. He went to school or he went to this woman's house. Jason was not known in this community at all. And then the next thing we know, Firestone police are knocking at the door, wanting to arrest him for the second time. The first one was with that 14-year-old girl. And now the second time is with these kids in the neighborhood.
What?
Judge interrupts Daddy Fellows because he may be charged with the things he's trying to say, like and then the police did that, police did this. He's not allowed to talk about it because those things may still be charged. When their relationship started, or when we found out about it, I immediately put a stop to it. Jason got very upset with me. Dad, I really like this girl. The wife said maybe this is a good thing, the relationship with the girl. The two moms went and had coffee. Jason was helping her with school. So they all went along with it. Daddy Fellows went along with Jason dating this 14-year-old.
Christina, that's disgusting.
Daddy Fellows and the girl ended up not getting along too well. She wanted to be a model. They'd go to a park. Jason would take pictures of her. She'd be pushing her head around like models do. 14. One day we were at the pool. She went up to the pool with us. So I tried to befriend her. So I asked her, "What does your dad do for work?" She said, "He's not my dad." She said, "That's just my mom's boyfriend. Where's your real dad?" "We don't know. We think he's dead." So the girl is being quoted as saying, she was just different. All this bad stuff about Jason is totally untrue. That's going to be us. Then, then they started to break up. Jason came upstairs crying. Jason showed Daddy Fellows a video of the girl, and he's deliberately mentioning her name over and over, and has been admonished. He shows Daddy Fellows and others the video of the girl kissing another girl. Which he sent to the girl's mother also. Jason. Pooing on the idea of him suffering through the ankle bracelet and being a flight risk. This was basically his first girlfriend. They were in love for only over 2 years. It's just a bad breakup. This has costed Jason about roughly $48,000, which he's paid us
Tommy
back
said
18 of it
60.
already. He's learned a big lesson here. I just don't think he's a sex offender. Does he need to go to parole or something? That's fine. He's lost a few jobs and a few apartments. Maybe this community has been attacking him. I don't know. Daddy Fellows is off the stage. Now, the Jason's mother is up there. She's extremely proud to be Jason's mom. He's a good kid. He's not perfect. He works really hard. He tries to do the right thing and learn from his mistakes and be helpful and positive. Spends a great deal of time helping our family, especially his grandparents, who have needed his help.
Which
I want you to judge. I want you to consider for sentences that there's two basically ways of looking at it. Two stories. He spent the last couple of years working hard to pay for his legal bills and his ankle monitor and all that. It's like you got that shit. What do you want to be praised for? It's like you got that shit because you did this shit. Other people's social media, the harassment from his friends.
Patriotic,
Complaint
no.
about the innocent not being seen as innocent but being guilty first, which is to say that yeah, that's it.
FM, yeah, he said the dad paid for 60,000, I believe.
Much of what the girl claimed does not capture the real truth. This mommy fellows.
Yeah, this is Tommy's stepmom, not his mom.
Relationship ended badly. Jason thought they were going to be married, and the girls felt the same way. They loved each other, and the breakup got messy. Jason feels things very deeply. He's got a unique outlook on life. He's kind to his family. Jason is the kind of person who purchases an extra sandwich at McDonald's to give to a homeless man. Oh, the playbook.
Oh, God.
Jason regularly attends church. He works on making himself a better person. He often says things like, "We are not fighting each other. We are fighting this problem together." He doesn't express himself exactly the same way as others. But my question is there only one way that's acceptable to express these things? Jason needs the opportunity to grow and learn.
Jeff Hayes, absolutely.
They are, both of them are putting into the court's mind that she should not get him registered as a sex offender. I wanted to ensure that he had a better life with the removal of this thing off his record. His legal fees have totaled $50,000, 18,000 of which Jason has paid. Jason has experienced significant slandering, harassment. People have sought him out. Someone has been posting negative, threatening comments about Jason online, and he had no recourse except for to report it to his attorney. I cannot believe they're going down the online harassment thing. My God, we could all be in that courtroom. He's learning to be an
Yeah,
adult.
I posted his mugshot and his arrest report a long time ago on Instagram, but there ain't nothing threatening on there, so fuck him.
I'm sure Tommy would have been all over his chit chats if his brother was being harassed. I've never heard one time him say anything about his brother being harassed.
Please consider the punishment he's already experienced in this case. Is it like, yeah, you're on bail? Yeah, that is stressful, but you don't get credit for that. Mama is gone. This is probably not Tommy's mother. That was probably not Tommy's mother. I think that's the wife of Tommy's father. Oh, here we go. Now it's the lawyer and it's Jason's opportunity to speak. Do you want me to know anything that other folks haven't said? He asked for the judge to repeat that. He sounds like Damone. Just like Damone. But he's stalling. My lawyer has told me to do otherwise, but I have to mention, I don't really allow people to talk good about me. I've never really allowed my family, he's crying. It's new to me to allow the people that have just come up to say good things.
That's
People's
what bitches
opinions are
do.
best shown through their actions. That was extemporaneous, apparently. He said, now I'll get to, he's going to read. This case began on November 5th, 2020. Throughout the last 799 days, I've released many statements. I've thought about this case every second of every day. I thought a lot about what I would say if I got a chance to speak. Cry. There would be one real question, and that is, who is Jason Patrick Fellows? First thing that comes to mind when I think about myself is that I'm misunderstood. The reason being that really brilliant people are never truly understood. On the other hand, I'm a human being and I tend to make mistakes. I consider that trial and error. Throughout my life, I've had an incredible family and someone to go to when I just talk, family, friend, counselor, whatever. This case has helped me realize that I don't always need to be understood and gave me time to understand myself so I could see what's truly important. And that is self-love. When I used to go to therapy, I wondered if I was the monster I was made out to be. I talked week after week about stuff in my life or stuff that was rough and going wrong. So long it seemed like a waste of time. How can someone that hasn't been through what I've been through possibly understand? I've been through it. You can. I need to understand my past better so that I can let the trauma, persistent crying, let the trauma go of what my biological parents did to me.
Oh my God.
When I realized I had some unresolved emotions, I bottle emotions up until I break. When I say that, I don't mean anger, I don't mean violence, aggression, or fighting, or anything that causes
Bullshit.
real harm. Actually, what I mean is, as a little kid, I was put in an alternative school. Whenever the kids at school teased me about being unwanted, crying. After a teacher left a paperwork on the desk saying I'd been adopted, what I'd do was bottle it up until I couldn't take it, and then I'd run away and hide under something, anything that would make me feel safe. When I was younger, I took a plea deal on 2 juvenile cases. I was only 10 for the first case. My parents and I were told that if I agreed to do a deferred prosecution, I would never hear about it or see something again. It was incredibly embarrassing, and I followed my parents' advice and I agreed to the deferment because I did not need to plead guilty. I was a little older for the second case. I was told that I would not need to plead guilty. I think you got a deferred sentence on that too. It's incredibly difficult for me to know that now these things are counted against me when I was a child and told that if I accepted the arrangement, it would all go away. If it's in the court, don't argue about it. You know, like it's being ripped off. I know sometimes there are better ways of communicating your emotions. I've picked up so many tips from therapy. I didn't understand empathy. Why should I feel the same thing that someone else is feeling when I'm in pain? People don't choose to feel pain and alone with me. Why, when someone is angry or upset, why should I choose to feel that way with them? I've talked in those counselors that he had to do up to this point about the facts of the case. I've been accused of doing many terrible things that I absolutely did not do. But I also admit I made mistakes. Crying. Such as how I spoke to the girl after the breakup and sending a video to her family that has impacted Molly and her family. Oh, shit. Tried so hard. Well, it's public anyway. Mention of the Romeo and Juliet laws. There is not laws that deal with juvenile sexting. And it's not logical that there are laws that deal with juvenile sexting, but these laws don't comply with the meaning of the Romeo and Juliet laws. And it was illegal for me to have a nude image of someone I was in a 2.5 year relationship with. And I understand that there are mistakes I make, choices I should have made differently. I've grown and learned. I've grown and learned. That's the fellow story. I've grown and his mindset basically started with sadness after the cops were called. I felt anger, but not for long, knowing that I'd said some things I am not proud of. I just dazed out. I spent 2 years as a good boyfriend. Breakup was devastating. I spent nights thinking about how we were impacted, including the girl and her family. The ways this case has impacted me is losing people I love. This is going to include us, friends and family, going to jail twice, which was terrifying, and even getting lost in their systems the second time. Wondering how long it would be before I see the loved ones I still have left. I was in school for cosmetology, but had to stop because I got put on an ankle monitor that I had to pay for every month. Tried getting a job with the possible charges that I could be inflicted upon pending. Had almost zero luck, I guess, finding a job. My family and I agreed that I was finally ready to move out. Trying to find an apartment, I had no luck whatsoever. My grandfather loaned me $30,000, and my parents loaned me $18,000 for expenses to hire an attorney. I took a plea because the chance of life in prison over a photograph with someone I loved, and I was being a cool guy, but taking the plea that thinking it wouldn't affect my future. I've always believed that the punishment should be equal to the crime, and I feel as though that the charges are far from fair. But even just a month or two before court, I saw another social media account with a fake profile. And this time they looked up my background and posted a picture for the world to see. I'm trying my hardest with the way I communicate and express myself, with what my heart is trying to say. I'm sorry for the mistakes I made. God damn you. I'm getting a little bored. Snotty.
Hope so, Donovan.
Something about paying his grandpa back is going to take him forever. Praise for forgiveness. I do admit to my sins. Please have mercy and know that I did have explicit pictures. I was a kid at the time as well, thinking it was cool. I'm learning how to be in a relationship and to deal with powerful emotions. I have attachment disorder after my biological parents left.
God.
I cry when I go fishing because I can't break up a family. My grandma was something that lived with nuns. I fucked it up. Sorry, I was thinking about Bill's dick.
I can't even tell you how honored I'm speechless.
My
Thank you,
mother and
JT.
father are the two most amazing human beings you'll ever meet on this planet. They've been married for 63 years. Wow,
63
that might have
years.
been Ma Fellows. Would have to be, right? He wants to get a job and pay them back. Huh? 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 You can call my family the Incredibles because they're all heroes to me. Lastly, I wanted to say that I'm so sorry one last time for everybody that this is burden more than words can explain. Wish I could turn back time. And this is all.
Maggie needs under the
Turn
jail.
back time. He just said the whole girl's name, which the judge said that's not going to be happening here. I learned some valuable lessons. I ask everyone for mercy. Please see the real me. Thank you for your time. God bless you. Now comes the judge. There may be a lengthy fucking shit from the judges. I'm going to start with the substantial portion of the sentence with the plea agreement. On the parts that aren't under dispute. A 4-year deferred judgment with a concurrent 4-year probation with sex offender conditions and the misdemeanor count. Restitution is set over because new bills have come in, so that's going to come in like 35 days. Mr. Fellows, you must complete a psychological evaluation and follow up everything. No alcohol, no drugs, including medical marijuana. Domestic violence evaluation. You will be required to complete what's called the denier's protocol. Sex offense specific treatment that includes sexual history polygraph testing. Finnegan. No contact with that girl or the family.
Waterboarding. I was thinking the same thing.
Legal mumbo jumbo. You will be required to register as a sex offender. Some of your family has asked for the court not to impose that. It's part of the plea deal, and it's also the law. So she's gonna do it. Bam. Prosecution. Mumbo jumbo. But now it's about the punitive sanction. And I think I need, Judge, I think I need to observe a number of things from what I've heard today and what I've read. The first is that your family clearly loves and supports you. Positive factor that always helps people do well. Supervision. They know you in certain ways. None of what happened in this case makes those things that they know of you untrue or invalid. But some of the ways folks are talking about you have made it sound like you can't be both those things to those people and then also have committed a really serious crime. Unless you and hopefully with the love and support of the folks in your life can get your head around the fact that both things can be true.
I got the cure sitting right next to me, 9mm.
Oh, no. Ray makes me think of other things, and now she just sentenced him to 90 years and didn't hear. No, she did not. Oh, she said, damn, I skipped on. She said the way he's talking, he won't be successful on getting through all this. I'm telling you some of what I'm telling you in the spirit of that you have to let go of a lot of the minimization that you've been doing throughout the case and throughout the counseling and your presentation today. I think it's in your best interest that you don't respond to me right now. Oh my God. Not a good thing.
Damn. Judge coming in with a clutch, baby.
The things that he just said that he did are very concerning, even though he's putting it in the best light. You said in the PSI report things that are flat out coercive and manipulative and really concerning. Sending text messages to somebody's family. Doesn't matter how many people you meant to send it to. It's not okay, you little bastard. I think I need to say, first of all, that I don't believe that you only did the things you said you did. But even if I did believe that, those things alone are really concerning. And if you don't accept that they're really concerning, that you and the people that you love and trust the most continue to assassinate the character of the person that said them, the girl, you won't be successful on probation if you keep, and your family keeps doing that. I want you to be successful on the probation. I know your family does. I'm saying this to you not to pick a fight with you, not to be disrespectful to you, but you entered into a guilty plea and you entered into an agreement that requires that you do certain things. You started out as a person that wanted to do those things. I think I screwed up there. But she said, I want you to change your tune. I'm considering partly the severity of the offense, which is really significant, and the concerns that I have about your boundaries. And frankly, the idea that as you grow older, if you don't get some of these behaviors under control, I am concerned that you will commit further offenses within our community, that you will prey on folks in a sexual way, perhaps because you don't understand that you're doing it. I'm concerned about the community safety because of your history and because of the way that you are stepping into this probation.
Hmm.
I'm pretty
Can she
concerned
take
about
back the plea?
I'm pretty concerned about the effects on the girl, and that she's not here. Yeah. That she would be the girl would be victimized if she was here because of the things he's saying and glossing over. And he's trying to interrupt the judge. What I think that you're not hearing is me saying that you are not on a road to success. If you are not willing to let go of some of the need to blame her, he tried to talk. She said, "I don't think it's in your best interest." I'm going to punitive. Here comes the thing. Here it comes. I'm going to impose this thing. Little blather. And basically, she's saying flat out, she's going to do her sentence based on the court needs to do something to get your attention.
I think jail time.
You are enveloped in a blanket of defensiveness, which is not going to help you down the road. God damn you. It's not within my power to make you hear it. But what I need you to hear is that the court is going to hold you responsible for this offense. And so, if you can't succeed on probation, the consequences will be dire. I don't want that to happen. The people that have authority, which is me in this situation, suggest to you in some way that there's a different way to complete this without taking accountability. But she's trying to help him succeed with whatever she's going to next do. The court imposes a year of work release. You may remain out of custody until a bed opens up. So he's going to have to in the Boulder jail. He's where I did 2.7 years. He's going to be in the work release wing, the only wing I never went into, and he'll be able to go out to a job, but he has to come back at the, they'll know what times he works, and he has like certain amount of travel time from there to here. So work release for 1 year. So he's in jail for a year.
Good. At least some jail time.
Something 10 days credit for whatever he served when he first got busted. SOS. I wonder what that was. It's past 5 now, so we'll get you the sentencing order. He's going to remain out of jail until bed opens. Oh my God, he just got caught on a microphone saying something about somebody sleeping in his apartment. He's asking his attorney. They muted him.
Anybody hear how long he has to register for?
Something happened. Now I can come out. The judge just closed off the WebEx, probably because of the. Let's see. Now I can hear you, right? Whatever he just said. about somebody sleeping at his apartment.
Hey, what up?
All right, let me get this.
The year work release? That's kind of bullshit.
Hey, Meow, what the fuck was that last that bit? Why did she cut off the WebEx?
Oh, they called a recess, and she said she said she was gonna end it. That's why I hopped off. Yeah, it's recess now.
Yeah, but you
Did it
know,
say how long he has to register for?
that
No.
has not been said.
I thought a sex offender registry isn't that live?
No,
So, well,
it
I know
could,
Pennsylvania they do certain years or life.
Yeah.
well, it looks like I'm
First of
getting a.
all, JT, I want to thank you very much. You did an awesome job.
Yeah,
Hey,
man.
thanks.
Yeah, you did.
I'm seeing a lot of good remarks there, and I'm glad because you know what I mean. How like you just go on any panel, and there's the people that go like, "Oh God, him and his droning." So you know you get sensitive to the idea. Like, I mean, it took way longer than I expected, and you're just blathering without even being able to listen to other people. So I'm glad it seemed of value to some people.
I guess in Colorado for a sexual assault, the minimum is 10 years on the registry, from what I'm seeing,
That sounds right to me.
based on Google.
Oh, wow. So at least 10 years.
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
Did you see?
Maybe
I didn't know if it's the real guy, but Legal Eagle was in there, and that guy has a YouTube channel. I don't know.
Oh, I know who that is.
I just wonder if it's the same guy or not, because that'd be cool if he fucking makes a YouTube video about it.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
Vic was in there. Victorious bastard was. I was watching the court. We'll be back later. They come back.
Y'all coming in there with fucked up names almost ruined it for us. They really
Oh my God.
they want to shut it down.
Well, you didn't get invited, Meow Meow, because of your drunken stupidity to the chat. I don't know. Becky showed me that it was, it popped up. So I'm like, what? There's a chat?
Well, yeah, I didn't want to say shit. I just wanted to remain silent and
yeah, because it turned out bad. Because I ended up saying stuff like, Bill wants to put his hand on your knee or whatever it was. and that's the shit the judge saw. It's really inappropriate and blah, blah, blah. Thank God we didn't get worse.
Someone went in there as their name as Gagball. I'm like, come on, guys.
That wasn't me, by the way, but I'm proud of that person.
As soon as you said that, Meow Meow, about
names
that people should think about their names, and it's almost like seconds later, some ball gag shows up.
Well, and then his fucking lawyer made the comment about the person that was named Guilty Fellows.
Oh yeah. Oh, and the inappropriate chat.
Oh yeah, I didn't even see the chat because the chat was gone for me at that point.
I didn't see the chat either.
I never saw you in there. Who else was there?
I was listening to it live.
Were you seeing it though?
You could see on a couple of the squares they were showing them talking, but yeah, one of the things said Harry Ball something, and yeah, but I didn't see a chat in there. I was chatting over on YouTube.
Yeah, I didn't know there was one either until Becky.
They shut that down quickly.
Until Becky contacted me, then I thought I was
in there. There's multiple Barbs too, which was kind of funny.
Dude, that kid got off so easy. He got off so fucking easy. I was like, after that speech he gave, I'm like, oh, she's gonna throw the book at him, and nope.
That's what I thought too.
Oh my God.
Fucking Daddy Fellows.
She even said that he was a fucking, like, she admitted he was fucked up. Right. So why wouldn't you?
I'm sorry. Didn't he admit to taking pictures when he was reading his shit?
He did.
Yeah, and send them to her parents. He said.
Well, that's
God.
a video of her at some party or something. A bunch of girls acting silly, and this girl kissed another girl. And it was probably all in great fun, and I bet you he was right up his neck. Why don't you kiss her? And he took this video. Then he uses it to harm her and sent it to her mother.
Yeah, that's fucked
Yeah,
up.
that's sick.
That is
sick.
fucked up.
Hey, JT,
imagine how many other people got that video too.
How does
There was mention of that. Not, it wasn't very specific, but there was mention of the judge mentioned it. I think about that circulation of that on social media.
hey, JT,
Mhm.
how does I'm assuming it works the same, but how does work release work in Colorado? Is that where you just go for the day and then you go back home?
Yes.
I think it's like a rehab program, like
No,
anybody that
you
goes
don't
to
go back
rehab.
home.
Well, here it
You
is.
live at the jail. You live
Oh,
at the jail, but you have a job, and they let you out to go to work, and then you got to go right back.
gotcha.
So
'Cause
you have like normal
As long as
benefits
you
during the day while you're out doing what you're doing, though.
You
No, they
can.
Like,
well, PA's a lot different. I don't know. They follow like the work release people around here. It's like they give them a certain, say they have work at 6, they'll make sure they know how long it takes them to walk to that job, and they'll give them like, say it's an hour to walk or whatever. They have to be back at within an hour of them getting off, or they'll put out a warrant and everything.
interesting.
I've seen people do that around me too, but there's nobody following them when they're going to and from, and they're doing shit. They do shit.
See,
Well,
work release around here is different because I know like they do work release for like DUI people and stuff. It's like you literally go and you pick up garbage for the day and then you go back home. So it's almost like you're volunteering for them.
well, he's going to the
Yeah,
exact.
see, here,
He's going to the
go ahead,
exact.
GT.
He's going to the exact jail that I was in for 2.7 years, and I went to every single pod over all that time, for punishment or this, that, whatever. All of them. I've even been in the laundry room. I've been in every nook and cranny except for one place, and that's because it's more secure because you can get out from it, and that's work release. And so I knew people that went there, and then they lost it. They did something. They got caught drinking or something like that. But in jail at night, or depending on your, I mean, you can go on. They don't assign like you must work from 9 to 5. I mean, it's got to bend with the job, and you have to. If you start at 10 o'clock at night and get off at 8 in the morning, you get to leave at 9 something, and then you must be back at 45 minutes or whatever.
And if they can find other outside resources like AA or NA or treatment programs, that's just more time they're out in the community doing their thing.
It's bullshit that both Jason and the fucking dad was saying the girl's name. It's like, come on, guys.
Oh, yeah.
It's still jail in there, though. They have to wear their jail uniforms when they get back. They're a certain color.
Oh, Jenny,
And,
go ahead, sorry.
and I knew people that went over there and failed. I knew a guy that went over there and OD'd in his bed, which he obviously picked up whatever that was out at wherever he worked.
That's what they do.
And
Yeah.
there was
Yeah.
a sex offender that really confused me because he was so gorgeous, but he had molested a teenage boy, and he was on work release. I'd never understand why some people get a year for some a car or something. Anyway, but the point is, he molested another boy on work release.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Did y'all find it funny how the father fucking brought up Tommy and what he does?
Yeah.
That was hilarious. Did I actually do that one well? Because sometimes I would drift off and stop doing it.
JT, you did fine, man. I very much appreciate you doing this. This was completely unexpected. I had no intention of being live this long today, but
I
goddamn,
didn't either.
JT,
I was supposed to be with two people on the phone and do it, and instead, and we got off the phone for a while until it would happen, and then there was that delay, and then I saw that you were on, and I thought, what the hell? Give it a try.
No, it was,
Yeah.
man, I had no idea. How did you know that was happening today?
Because I know everything.
Ooh.
Oh, he keeps a close eye on a lot of things. I mean, JT might seem like a complete fuck up on the outside, but on the inside, that man's got a spark in him that most people don't see.
Meow meow. The reason your underwear smells slightly of blueberries is because of the colored cereals you've been eating.
I don't even wake up in time to eat breakfast.
Oh,
Oh, and just for the people that weren't here earlier, I got a little bit of inside information from Tommy's people. I don't know if they've done it yet, but they are going to strike this video. Although there's nothing
For what?
legitimate that they can strike. That will be a false strike, which I will fight, and you can lose your channel over a false strike. So come on, motherfucker, you want to risk losing your channel over a little tiny piece of shit nothing channel like mine? Go for it,
yeah.
because I will follow it through.
They thought somehow they were just gonna that you would go, oh dear, and quit, you know.
Yeah.
Well, evidently they don't know me very well.
Well, that's why I would have streamed it, but I didn't want to fucking get your channel struck. I think it worked better with everyone being there.
Yeah, and this motherfucker did it twice.
Did what?
Tommy did. Put live cord up.
Right?
JT, did they say what his charges were at 10 years old and the other one?
No.
No.
I don't know why he's acting like. Well, it must be on the papers or something. As in,
The
like,
way he was talking about it though made it seem like it was almost related to this, or it could have been related to this. Like he thought it would go away and it shouldn't affect this, whatever it was.
That's
And
the
he was
way I
saying
was
he was
thinking.
he talked like he was abused. So I don't know. It's very
Yeah.
awkward.
yeah, and you know what? I think, the abuse by the parents that he sort of spoke of, that would be, remember that he was adopted, so that's other people that not in the real Fellows family.
Well, no, he said when he realized he was adopted that he freaked out or something. He kind of acted like
That
Oh my God.
I think that was another thing, though. I that he did say that, but I think that was
earlier on. You think? Yeah, I came in late. But he said something about being adopted, and that really upset him when he found out, and he started acting out, and he had a lot of excuses. He was like a classic pred. It was horrible.
yeah. And the
Yeah.
main theme of all the excuses was how much he suffered, after the arrest. It's been 2 years and all that, and it's like that's what happens to everyone, bastard. And everybody sits on their couch and goes like, yeah, look at that monster, like Brian Koberger and all that. It's like, what are we gonna feel sorry for him because he hasn't had his trial yet? And let's put him out on an ankle bracelet, and then he can say, well, yeah, I did murder those 4 people, but I've been on an ankle bracelet for 2 years, so just give me 5 years.
He definitely wasn't like remorseful for what happened. He was more upset about ruining his own life.
Yeah. It runs in the family.
Somebody just said, is he going to change his name to Jason Patrick Finnegan?
They ought to change their last name to DeWitt.
But that's part of
If
the
anybody knows who that is.
You missed the troll bill that came in with that name.
He's going to have to
Oh,
go
nice.
he's going to have to, did you hear the part? He's going to have to go to regular, maybe there's a different segment of lie detecting, but it was definitely the word sexual something, lie detection test. He's going to have to do them all the time.
Sexual history?
Sexual history lie detection or something.
Yeah.
I don't know whether that means it could be any lie detector person, qualified lie detector, or whether there's a specialty, but whatever, he's going to have to do it.
I don't know if it's different in Colorado, but PA, they give sex offenders, like they give them this test, and this test monitor to see them to like rate them if they're going to be a low risk to offend again, a medium, or a high risk to offend again. So if that makes sense to y'all, I think that's what that is.
Thanks, patriotic. Yeah, but the main thing, like when people go like, this isn't much, and it isn't in a sense, but a year in work release, to me, the worst things about, like, if I got sentenced to these things, the worst thing is to have those kind of tales where any little thing you do fucks you back up. You're back in the jail, and you get more time, and all that. And they didn't do the probation yet, did they? Like how long? Oh, no, it's 4 years.
4 years.
Yeah. So I mean,
Here's the deal, though, people. If he fucks up, look, all the stuff they said after the sentencing, that shit's all in the record. If he fucks up while he's on work release or probation, they will look at all that, and
Bill,
he will should technically go to jail.
He'll go to prison for
Bill,
that.
I want you a lieutenant. I want you a sergeant. Right now.
The sergeant's busy. You're gonna have to talk to me.
No, I want you sergeant.
Did you jump
officer.
out of a plane in
I want you
Fallujah?
sergeant officer.
Yeah, fucking DeWitt.
I know who Joey DeWitt is. He is famous on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Who hasn't
He's a
watched?
dumbass.
If y'all don't know who Jimmy DeWitt is, go and find him on YouTube. It is fucking hilarious. Especially,
He was on Dr. Phil. He's a dumbass.
Oh, wait. He was on Dr. Phil?
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
was on Dr. Phil.
I didn't know he was on Dr.
Yeah, him and Blue Bacon.
I don't know Blue Bacon, but I saw him on Dr. Phil.
Or what was it? Sergeant or lieutenant?
Yeah,
What
Vic.
he said.
Hey, Marlboro Man, you're very hard to hear, man.
I was told to turn my shit down last night.
Well, you turned it down too far.
God damn it. How about that? Is that better?
Yeah.
All right.
Now you need to tell everybody around you to shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, the
There you
bad
go.
guy loves me now?
My wife said no.
I want to ride the big rig with the bad guy.
By the way, if y'all see Tech, wish him a happy birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday, Chick. I think it's also Blaze's birthday, and oh man, who else? Man, there was another one, but I forget.
Hey, Megan just said she wants to see me do more play-by-plays. There's one more, one day. It's coming.
Ah, there's a Jimmy DeWitt name.
Yeah, he was in here earlier.
I did not see it.
As soon as Bill mentioned his name, it came in.
But yeah, if you all have never seen Jimmy DeWitt and you want a good laugh, go watch his videos. And Blazin', if it's your birthday, happy birthday to you, bud.
Oh yeah, I'm glad you put that one up because that's a good point. As in, he can still be charged. The judge stopped the talk of that. Like, we're not talking about that because he could still be charged for whatever these other crimes in Firestone are. Something weird.
Are they coming back on, or are they done, JT?
Oh Christ! I forgot.
They're gonna come back.
Come on, don't fuck up your good rating today.
They're gonna come back on, but for other cases.
Really? So are they done with him? Because it just suddenly abruptly ended.
Yeah.
They're done?
I think they called a recess, and I think they're gonna move on to the next case.
Well, it sounded like they didn't finish with them, or I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not satisfied.
Hey, hold on one second, guys. I just got a couple more messages. Give me 1 second. You know what, guys? I don't think I've ever asked you guys to share any of my stuff because I just don't give a fuck. But since Tommy is so adamant about taking my channel down, please spread this around. And even more importantly, please spread around the link. I don't know. Did the court link stay up? Whatever. Somebody's got it recorded, guys. Get that shit out there. If you got that court thing recorded, give it to me. I'll put it out again. Fuck you, Tommy. I got a tiny little bullshit nothing channel. I don't give a fuck if I lose it.
You mean the actual recording? You mean
the actual court thing?
I didn't. I didn't record it, but this I'm recording your live right now. So we have the JT Colfax.
Okay.
Terry.
Okay. Yeah, and
The
anybody
JT
has
Colfax.
permission to use clips from this video today. I don't give a fuck.
The JT Colfax non-illegal version.
Yeah, yeah.
There's nothing wrong with this, and he is a sex offender in court, and Tommy has doxed 1 million sex offenders. In fact, his father said about the 240 and 130. So, hi, Tommy. There's nothing really wrong with this. It's sad. Like when the grandparents were on, I didn't really tell you what they were saying. It was just too sad,
Yeah, the grandparents were just saying basically his sob story about watching him grow up and how great of a kid he was and all this shit. And it's just like, this isn't relevant.
By the way, hey, Meow Meow.
What up? I think it's bullshit. They threw Grandma on the stand first.
Then Bobby Joe and LB and everybody else.
Hello.
Oh, and JT Colfax, fuck you.
Who's that?
Toke.
Fuck you, bro. We like JT Colfax.
Oh yeah, him.
Oh yeah, him. Nah. What up, JT? How you doing, bud?
I'm a little distracted because I'm trying to. I think it's over. I don't see her courtroom anymore.
Yeah, I think it's probably. We got all the important information, so. I'm thinking about
Hey,
adding
Jack,
JT to the payroll.
That is true. That there is whatever we might miss would be like
Oh,
delayed.
there's a live catch, guys.
As in, there's no such thing as.
You hear me?
Yes, I heard you.
go.
There's a live catch with
Yeah, I'm going to watch that.
With
I'll
who?
be back.
Yeah, there's 2 of them going on right now. Ghost has one, and Predator. What's his name? Shafiq has one too.
But this is only about the drama, right? We don't watch catches anymore,
right?
I guess MasterCard was in the WebEx too.
Oh, and if anybody missed it from the very beginning, like Ray, if he's still here, since I saw that he came in, late. Let us not forget that Rob Lowe was also in there.
Well, it was Rob.
That could have been a fake one.
How did they?
No, I've talked to Rob Lowe 4 times today. He was so excited about this.
How did who was the first one at the beginning? I think it was his dad that complained about WebEx. Is that who that was?
I say more about the complaint.
Well, they were complaining about the WebEx trying to shut it down the first time, and I think it was his dad that came up. I'm just wondering how the dad knew. Was like Tommy watching it and text them or something?
I think there may be monitors in the court that have like a big bowling alley thing with names on it. I think they could see.
I just thought, because I saw the co-host was one of the squares that were showing the video, and I just thought she was like, streaming from a laptop or something. You know what I mean?
I don't think they do that in Pennsylvania. I've never been able to get into court hearings or anything like that here.
I still find it. It was wrong and
Mail order
bad.
brides. I missed who you were talking about, but whoever you're talking about, yes, they have permission to use this video.
I think he's talking about MasterCard.
Okay. Well, it doesn't matter. Anybody can get it the fuck out there since Tommy wants to threaten me. So,
Wait,
Tommy.
I'm almost back to court. Let's see. No recording of any kind. Start video. Oh, that's right. But she ordered the WebEx to be good. We're not going to. That's what happened. I forgot all about that. We're not privy to watch it. I don't know whether other people chatted some more shit or what, but the judge cut off the WebEx, so I see nothing.
No, they said.
Wait a minute.
She said they were calling a recess, and that's why she was just going to end it for now.
Wait, it does say, thank you for waiting. We'll start the meeting when the host joins. So I guess there's still.
Yeah.
I think they're probably going to have to be hammering out some kind of, just some kind of discrepancy about whether he's done time for some, as in like he should be credited for, or no, the bail, like he was out on bail and then he failed to appear, But he didn't do it out of like, I ain't just going to court or hiding. It was just some kind of mistake. And I think they have to fix that.
How is that a mistake? Like, that's
It
a big
happens.
mistake if they put in there. Oh, it does? Oh, damn.
Yeah, because especially where he is it Weld County? Is it Boulder County? And because he started out in Weld County, I don't know how Boulder County took over this, but I still don't understand. But I get because it's a higher court, I guess, for the whole district.
Y'all ever watch? There's a judge named Jeffrey Middleton, and all his court cases are streamed to YouTube. That shit's fun to watch.
It might, JT, it might depend on where that girl lives also, that it's different counties or whatever.
Yeah, but obviously it started in Weld County, or at least the charges did. So I think that's what they were trying to say is that it's not his fault he missed it or something, and that's totally possible. Totally possible. I've been to court before where that happened to me. Where it's like, but Your Honor, I'm in jail. I don't drive to court. I mean, if they didn't get me, I didn't know. That was one of my perks for doing what I did. You take me to court. Billions and billions of courts.
I think it maxed out like 39 people were in there at one time. It's crazy.
So what kind of messages are you getting now, Bill, about
September 2nd? Yeah. Will you reborn?
LB, what in the hell are you doing?
Huh? Do you think I should? Let's step down here more. What the fuck is that music? Loud as shit.
Rosie, that's a good question.
Loud as shit.
Yes,
all depends on.
Yes, because
Go ahead, JT.
That's a declaration. I'm on it, and that's a declaration of disability, and that would overrule any, like probation. Requires you to work and all this shit. And I only had a few months of it left by the time I got out, but they always bitched about like I'm living in a hotel and I'm, my job is like flimsy and it's like yeah. What are you gonna do? You know what I mean? But
hey, Patriotic, you are very welcome. I'm happy. This was totally unexpected, but I'm glad that it happened. Really got to give the credit to JT. I'm just a monkey on a keyboard. He did the work.
Wish this was on my channel, but I don't know. But like, by the way, when they go like, and then Colfax digging into my family's problems and blah blah. One, it was a whim. You happened to go. If you hadn't gone live, I wouldn't have been live anywhere. So that, and like I say, it's you are to him. You are a sex offender catcher, and you dox them left and right. I'm not even necessarily saying that's bad, but you do it day after day after day, and now we got a sex offender in front of us in court, so we talk about it. Rob Lowe found it very ironic, and he got off the phone with me because it's like I gotta, call the court clerk and see if I can get permission to broadcast it. He was in there with two names, so there's a thought that maybe one of them was a nice, great computer like a TV station would have, and the other one was his phone. But I don't know. I don't know whether the court gave him permission to do it or not.
Question: y'all think that boy's dangerous?
Hell yeah.
I said the same thing. That boy dangerous, yo, Bill.
Big time.
You've been doing this a long time, Bill. You've been in the communities a long time, longer than me. Am I correct?
Yes, sir.
You seen chat logs and all that. I would love to see that dude.
Oh yeah.
I would see that dude's
phone. I would too. I've been a decoy, man, and it wouldn't surprise me to find out I've been talking to that motherfucker because these guys say some fucked up shit.
Dude, he
When you're
is
talking about
dangerous.
bragging about killing a baby, which probably never happened, but still, God, that does not make you tough, motherfucker.
You
That
know
makes
what's
you a
funny,
fucking
Tom?
piece
You
of
look
shit.
at the same person, basically.
Also putting a gun to his head, like he groomed the shit out of her. That poor girl, like
Hmm.
That's the most manipulative shit
Yeah, I was
ever.
about to say that
To
was that
kill
was very
myself.
manipulative.
I
Ted.
had
Yeah.
I had a girlfriend pull that shit on me one time when I was younger, and I probably handled it wrong. I wouldn't handle it this way now. But I broke up with her, and we were in my bedroom in my apartment. I always kept a 1911 right next to the bed. She picks up that 1911, and I had been cleaning it, so I didn't have a round rack yet. So she picked it up and put the magazine in, and she's like, "If you leave me, I'm going to kill myself." And me being the dumbass that I was, I took the gun out of her hand, racked around, gave it back to her, and started walking out. And I said, "I'm leaving. When I come back, either be gone or be dead." And that was a stupid thing to say, but when I came back, she was gone. Thank God.
Wow.
Had she killed herself, I don't know what the fuck I would have done. But God damn, it's a fucking like
Some people
it's
just
a
prey on
fucked up thing.
emotion sometimes, so you know.
And like I was like 22 at the time. Imagine what that did to a fucking 14-year-old. You know?
Well, exactly, and see, she's young to the point that she probably don't understand what kind of emotional damage that he actually did to her until later on in life when she understands it and he has a better grasp on things.
Yeah, it's like you can't say that. He was young and all that, and so there's some leeway on it. But you can't say that you're the same at 17 as you are at 14. So he manipulated the shit out of that girl.
Oh, for
Hmm.
sure, big
But
time.
that gun part is just ridiculous.
Well, and I mean, no one should have to deal with something like that, but to do it to a child, come the fuck on.
At least the judge did say a lot of things about manipulating and stuff like that.
Well, that was very manipulative, and when you play on emotions, when you play on fear, because what he did was play on fear.
Yes.
She feared that he was going to kill himself, so she did what he wanted her to do.
Yeah, he manipulated her big time.
Hey,
He preyed on her emotions big time. Yeah, you're right.
I don't know if I have the clout to get any participation on this, but since Tommy is watching and participating in this by hounding at Bill, can we get everybody that has a voice here right now to just chant for a second 1.5 million? Because that's what he counts. So let's do it. 1.5 million.
1.5
1.5 million.
1.5 million, 1.5 million,
But guys,
1.5
guys,
million.
it's all
1.5
right to
million.
exaggerate,
1.5
guys, because
million.
one day I'm gonna
1.5.
be there.
All right. So there he is sitting on his couch going, that motherfucker. And it's like, but it's yours. It's yours.
Yo, Pressure, you
Well,
think it?
hell, last night he was up on Ed's panel, and Sammy got up there, text girl,
Oh,
and she asked him, "Why is Steph working for you when she uses a real child's picture?" And he wouldn't answer. He would not answer at all. He's saying that she doesn't work with him when it's been confirmed that she is.
so he deflected and rejected.
Yeah, pretty much.
'Cause that's a Tommy thing.
Uh,
Did he ask her a
yes.
question at the same time?
Do what?
Did he ask her a question? Did he answer a question with a question?
Yes.
Of course.
I mean,
So
that's what the whole thing was. And then people started coming up on panel, and he was like, well, "That's what bitches do is get their buddies up here and all this other shit." I'm like, "Wow."
I'm glad I was asleep.
Yes, FTK. I was talking about this earlier. How this shit fucking tends to run in families. You
Yeah.
got to wonder what kind of environment they were brought up in, and maybe we should ask his mom.
You think his brother's gonna reoffend again?
Yeah, these guys can't help themselves. I
You
mean,
already know.
Yes.
you know
You
from
Marv, you know,
decoying that
Absolutely.
Go ahead, Bill. I'm sorry, I'm cutting you off. Go ahead.
Their compulsion overrides their common sense. How many times do these guys say, "I knew it was a setup," and they fucking went anyway?
Oh, for sure.
You know,
Well,
Mm-hmm.
they cannot help themselves.
and you got to
My,
think about the family dynamics of how they were raised. I mean, look at how Tommy is with being a narcissist, and
Hmm.
if you all heard what was said in court, it sounds the exact same with his brother or stepbrother. I
Yep.
don't know if he's related by blood, but it sounds like a narcissistic thing. So I'm thinking to myself, they had to have grown up in a male-dominated narcissistic household.
A
Hmm.
question for
well,
you or whoever else.
I think, Evan, to your question, I think maybe he won't go after a younger, but every girlfriend he has, he will put through straight hell.
I
Hmm.
feel, I
Like,
understand what you're saying. I got
I,
what you're saying, Bobby Joe.
I got I
yeah.
I
That's
got
a
what you're saying, Bobby. I
that's a
definitely
great
understand.
that's a great way of putting it because you don't actually get they were young. You don't get the whole. It's not enough evidence to go like he is a dedicated chomo, but he is a
Right.
manipulative, woman
Yep.
beating
Let me. Okay,
liar.
JT, do you live in Colorado?
Yes,
Okay, so what is the age of consent in Colorado?
I think 16, but when people ask me that kind of stuff, it's like
Okay, so
I haven't had any reason to know.
here's another question. What is the Romeo and Juliet law in Colorado? Do you have one?
I really there is. It was actually brought up in this thing,
Yeah, they brought it up.
and
They did,
Oh, I
right?
didn't hear that part.
They
Sorry.
did, yeah.
it's 4 years, and he and her were 3.5 years. So therefore, that wasn't usable to like prosecute him with.
Oh, okay.
To me, I think I don't know. Like I was like I'm like what Bobby Joe said, but I also think that it's all about power. If he can't control somebody
Definitely.
his age, he will go for somebody younger.
Well, that's with most of these Preds is it's a power dynamic.
It's always been about power.
God, I
I
wish.
always said it's always power,
Yeah.
power. They
the
Well,
overpower
if
you.
you
They
don't have the power,
powers.
then you ain't got nothing. I mean, according to these Preds. I mean, and how many times have we heard, "Oh, this is my first time ever"? Bullshit.
Hmm.
Bull fucking shit.
Yeah.
I mean, he will reoffend, and I give it a year.
Yeah, the judge basically predicted that
yeah,
Check that out.
based on his attitude and the things he
You
was
see what
saying.
I'm saying? Like I also it's like with Bobby Joe. He either way he's gonna be screwed.
Yeah.
Like he's gonna
He
try that
can't
with a woman,
control his
and the
He's not
woman is
going to
just
make
gonna
it through
press
the year.
charges
Well,
again. Go ahead,
and
Bobby.
the way that
he,
you were talking, JT, when you were doing the play-by-play, he sounded pretty fucking cocky.
Um,
that's what I mean. Like
no,
Evan, like
that
he's
may
not
have
gonna be
been
able to control his temper or
that may have
manipulate. Like
He's
he'll never
spoiled.
change.
He's spoiled.
Yep.
He's spoiled. He's all about them. You
that
see
may
it.
have been my voice. That may have been the way I was reading it. I wouldn't say he appeared cocky, like gumshoey cocky, but the boiled down. I might have been saying it weirdly because of the sound difference, but he cried a lot more than I told you, a lot, and
That's what I mean. That's that poor me shit. Like I'm the victim here.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
until like he could freaking admit that he did shit and he's got problems, he will never goddamn change and he will keep on victimizing women over and
Basically,
over and
That's how
over.
come the judge.
basically, you were saying that they were crocodile tears.
That's how come the judge didn't even buy into it. Basically,
Yeah, I'm glad she
that's
didn't.
just by hearing JT talk. I'm like, she ain't buying none of this shit. She
no.
heard this before.
I'm hoping she
And I
comes
wouldn't say
back
they
'cause
were all crocodile tears. I mean, it's a hard day
fuck that.
when
Come
you're
on.
when you're before the judge for your rape and beating shit. It's
All
a
right,
hard day.
he could have
And
the tears, but he wasn't
he was
crying for
truly
the
choked up.
victim.
He was truly choked up. And remember, his parents, his family is there. It's a
All
hard
right,
day.
but was he crying
And
for
they
the
caught
victim
them
or was he
all.
crying? Was he crying for his family or the girl's family? Who was he crying
No,
for?
he
Exactly,
was
FM. He
crying.
Oh,
wasn't
it
He
crying
was.
over
was.
the victim.
From
Cried when he
He was.
mentioned the family and himself and what he fucked up in his own life. That's when he cried.
He,
He wasn't crying
he
about
was.
what he did.
He was crying because he got caught.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
No
yeah.
Yeah,
remorse,
he got
But
no
caught and
accountability.
worried about going
the
to jail.
the
It sounds
Mhm.
cockiness
familiar.
the cockiness came in his own words. And mind you, look how familiar that those words are with Tommy. Every time he's gotten caught in something like wait, is it okay to talk? Or I can't tell what's going on. That I'm learning and growing. That's Tommy's excuse for everything. He gets caught. He does something 9 months ago, then does it again and gets admonished for it, and goes, "But we're growing, we're learning." And it's like, no, you already had that opportunity 8-9 months ago, and you didn't change.
Ghost Malone. It's on his backup channel.
Somebody can drop that link if they want. I'm I'm not I don't get
Yeah.
offended when people leave to go watch catches.
So to comment on the age of consent is 17. So when his mom went up there and said, his mom went up there and saying that they started dating when he was 17, like that doesn't make anything better,
Wait, did
That's
you
what I'm
know?
trying to tell you. He's attracted to younger. It is what it is.
Yeah,
Wait,
he's
I
gonna.
just remembered
Yeah.
something.
17 and 14. Like my son is 18. My oldest is 18, and my youngest will be 15 on the 24th. My 18-year-old ever looks twice at a 14-year-old. Uh-uh.
I,
I
What's happening?
it's
I
not.
just
It's
I
not
just I
started.
just
It was
I just I just remembered for sure that the age here is 15 because I had a thing with this disgusting man, and I tried to get the police to do something. Then they call in my mother, they humiliate me to death. They were so fucking Westminster PD, hideous. But I was 16, and they're like, "Well, can't do anything because you're 16." And I'm like, "But it happened in September or something." And so I was 15, and I went, like picked up a pen, like, "Oh fuck, I'm gonna have to write this down now," fucking pigs. But anyway, that was the line. 15.
Mm.
Hey guys, do me a favor. I mean, Ghost and I talk a little bit. Do me a favor if you're getting his channel from this. Tell him I sent you.
Who? Ghost?
Ghost. Mm-hmm.
I wish I could type right now because I can't because my laptop is just waiting for the court to come back. And I never see anything on this iPad. I can see the chat on the Roku TV, but I can't
Holy
type
y'all,
Thank you
listen to this.
for that. So thank you.
I don't know if y'all reading chat, but Mike Vips said that he had a neighbor get sentenced last week. He raped his stepdaughter 500 times, had thousands of pictures and videos. It's a 10 to 2 minute walk from me. Holy
Damn.
shit!
Is Mike Vips in New York? Because I have the same thing that happened recently next to me.
I have no idea,
He's
but
from Sweden.
I have no idea. But I just saw that in text, and I was like,
He,
holy shit!
he's from
The
Sweden,
guy's
and he
name
says he
is
lives 30 minutes from Mike Saha. And he may be Mike Saha for all I know.
no Melvin Huntley, 40 years old, and had been abusing his kids, stepkids, other kids for 15 years. A veteran, was working in a government VFA retirement facility, hospital deal. Veteran. And he just they haven't done sentencing yet. He just lost the trial.
Well, I hope he gets life without the possibility of parole.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
looking at life. Yeah.
Honestly,
And he was like, I've met the guy before. He was like, I've met his kids. I've met him. He used to come to my store.
Well,
You never would have known.
I'm probably hey Bill, I'm probably going to demonetize your shit when what I'm about to say.
Please
I'm sorry.
do.
Yo, Bill, you got threatened with a strike?
So
hmm
honestly, I think that if you are convicted of being a pred, you need to be taken outside and strung from a damn fucking tree and be lynched.
I agree.
And so that everybody can see this motherfucker that wanted to touch kids. Fuck them.
Dude, I think a bullet is cheaper than a slab of rope.
You know, of
I
For
agree.
real.
of all the sex, the
No,
child,
no, no. But see, a bullet is a lot quicker than fucking lynching them.
of all
Who gives a fuck as long as they're dead?
the child
Yep,
sex,
and they're gone.
the
Fuck them, make them suffer.
child sex offenders I met in jail, which was there's so much more than you think. There's all over the place, and the one key word I would describe about any of them is manipulation. They're so into fucking manipulation.
How many of them actually survived and got out?
I was in the Boulder County Jail, which I handpicked as in. There's a comedian. I wish I could remember his name. Somebody just sent me a text of him talking about how cushy it was in the Boulder County Jail, which is true. But the point is, nobody's going to get killed in the Boulder County Jail. So if they went to prison and got killed, I don't know.
See,
But
PA, Pennsylvania, a lot different.
I would see some of them come back because I was there for so long that
Hey,
I would see the cycle of them go to prison and they come back, and it could be for anything, a readjustment of the, you get a rehearing, or it could be a divorce or shit like that. So suddenly they're back in, and every fucking child molester looked so different. They were here, they looked one way, then they've been gone for a year, now they're back, and they've got like Grizzly Adams beard and shit like that. Anything to hide the picture that was in the paper of what they were.
wow. Hey, JT, Vic wants the court number.
There's no just number.
Hey, JT, I have to announce, or not announce, I have to discuss something that's very important that we need to address for sure.
But
According to Moan's grandma, JT Colfax likes getting hog-tied and spanked. Who the fuck doesn't?
I don't. I hate that kind of shit.
Actually, I don't either. I'm the one doing the tying up, but you get the point.
The sex thing that makes me the sickest, as in like a reasonable adult sex thing, as in like dressing up and stuff like that. I hate it. I fucking hate it. Like leather dudes. That's such a turnoff to me. It's ridiculous.
He's talking about the WebEx meeting number, I guess.
I know that he wants that, but I can't just, there isn't like just a number I can put in.
I'm just telling you what he's saying because you're not watching.
No, I can look over and see.
We posted the link.
Just you have to Google Boulder County Courts, and then what comes up, court dockets, and then it'll prompt with the dockets because it's been looked up enough. Boulder County Court, and it'll say dockets. Pick that. Then you pick the second thing, the 20th Judicial District, and follow all the steps. And
Simone's grandma. We all know what Bill likes.
His name is Jason Fellows. You're going to have to punch in the name Jason Fellows.
Damone's grandma, we all know what Bill likes in grandma's basement.
Yeah, I can't front. The trolling must have been funny. Yo, y'all vicious, man. Yeah.
Jersey wants to know, I wonder how they treat Chomos in Rikers Island.
I don't know. I've never been to Rikers, but I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they go straight to PC. That's what I'm saying.
Shit, man, I'm a little country boy in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, and even I know to stay the fuck away from Rikers Island.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm saying
right.
I never made it to Rikers Island. What you want me to tell you? But I'm
Um,
pretty
I,
sure they will give them the lashing, and the dirty CEOs will give them the boys the wink and tip them off. That's for sure.
I
I've
can
only
tell
seen Rikers Island from a boat, so
I can tell you a couple of things we did
Oops.
do to torture the feds, which mostly were my ideas. In the Boulder County Jail, since it's a pussy jail, we don't do anything. Although I had many fights, but one thing is, picture like the Pentagon that has the park in the middle, and so that would be our like walking when your pod gets out to walk, and we would go up to the pedophiles when they're not out with us, uh, they're in their cell, but we would go up to the little slash of their window and go, and mind you, this is like there's 80 of us out here walking this track or playing basketball and shit like that. And when uncontrolled amount of people go on your window, it drives you fucking mad. So that was one thing. I do know that one of the Preds in the hole, when he opened up his meal tray, there was there was a soiled pair of underwear in it.
Okay. Mike Vips wants us to guess in Sweden. I don't know a whole lot about Swedish law. Wants us to guess a sentence. I would hope life, but I'm guessing
Nope.
probably
Yeah.
not shit the way you're talking.
That's Google, man. That's Siri.
Oh, another little torture is, things are in different places in the pod, like where you could go get hot water and on the phones and all that. The little teeny tiny notes that says guy in number 6 is a Pred. And think how that drives you crazy when you come down and get hot water and you're like, oh, fuck, they know. And it's like, they always know. They always know. Fucking Pred. Because jail sends you to court with
Shit.
30 people. When you go with 30 people, you hear everybody's what they're in for.
You know what? Hang on, I got to do something. I'm trying to add somebody, but there might be an incoming helicopter.
Oh.
Chopper down. Chopper.
Hang on.
Get into the chopper quickly.
I was in that last chopper, but I was doing something else on a different device, so I wasn't paying attention. Then I suddenly realized, like, what is going on?
That was a sick one.
Yo, this community.
My ass is burning just a little bit there.
Oh, Vic.
hey Vic, how you doing, bud?
Vic, you had me
Okay,
worried, man. You
You
changed
gave
your
me up,
fucking
man.
name.
I was gonna play with JT for a minute.
I like
My
Dude, I was
bad.
ready to.
Come
You
on.
changed your name again, Vic. I thought you were going to helicopters. I was hoping.
No, man, I'm not gonna helicopter you, man. I was coming in as great grandmother.
Oh, God.
Yo, Vic changed over the year, bro. It's crazy.
I like this Vic. I like the new Vic.
Vic, yeah.
I like the old Vic too, but this one,
I like this
easy to
one
get along
better
with.
because this Vic is trolling back.
Now,
Mm-hmm.
what we ought to do, Bill, I was thinking about it, like how Ed has that little clip going first, on all of his videos. We can make me talking like great grandmother and, troll people before you go live. Like
Oh,
a
we can
little
do that.
intro.
We
But
can do
that
that.
means you're not gonna die no time soon, right?
Huh?
You're not gonna die no time soon, right?
What's that?
Like great grandma, you're gonna die, right?
Oh,
You
yeah,
good?
yeah. I'm going to die about 3 or 4 times.
How about ICU? ICU's on the deathbed still, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I have a casket already they can put my ashes in, but it's going to be shipped out to Edwards.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
But Yeah, man, I can die 3 or 4 times. We can have a funeral, and then we can have
Jesus Christ.
a rising.
I got your funeral all planned out.
Oh, I bet. I
Yeah,
bet you would embalm me.
he's
It's
gonna
gonna
mix
be
your ashes
it's
with
gonna be
KY jelly and
fireworks,
just go to town.
fireworks, and all kinds of shit I never thought of back then.
You said free
Mike,
love.
how long did he get? Like, please tell us. How long did he get, Mike?
He said he will be out in 2 to 3 on good behavior. So
And the
he'll
judge
be
don't
out
think he's
Oh
gonna
after
get
my
it.
8
God.
years. Wow.
You heard? But the judge said that he don't think he's gonna get it. And the judge got doubts. I don't even know why the judge. I was like, look, man, you're dangerous. I can't let you go.
As soon as I found that chat, the shit went blank on me. I couldn't chat. I don't know who said what, but it made the judge mad. You
People
know,
going to hell. This community's going to hell in a handbasket. It's gonna be funny.
yeah. Well, at least I did go as Tom Tom's old RV.
Oh,
Just in
my
case
thing
he
is
was
when he
there, he would just, get mad because I was talking about his RV.
Uh,
like Jason or whoever said like he people been trolling him and he's been dealing with all this stuff. I
so
don't believe that shit at
you know
all
he be
because
talking to
Tommy
Tom
would have been
Tom.
on his chit chats
Yep.
talking about, oh, people are freaking going after my brother and all this shit. Nobody touched his brother.
I think they were using us all in WebEx.
As they should.
Well,
Well, even
what
if
about all
somebody
the other
did
victims?
fuck up his brother, he deserved it.
What about
Yeah,
what
he
about
would have got it.
the other
His brother
victims
shouldn't
in the
even be on the
community
internet
they
at this
went
point.
after?
Yo, but this is what
Yeah.
I don't get. Hold on one second.
Yeah.
Tom he goes out to everybody's family members, him and his peoples. So when people do it back, he plays a victim.
I
Whoever did
want
the
me
ball
and him
gag,
on a
that's
panel.
hilarious. Whoever did that ball gag.
Oh God, they got that off a grinder for sure.
Hey, FM, do you want to go to AC?
Who I want to go to AC?
Yeah.
I can't do it right now.
All right.
Web
Cam,
one.
Cam
I'm,
wanted to know.
I know I just can't go, man. I'm financially busted. I just can't go.
All right.
Yeah,
There you go, Webb.
it is what it is. Maybe next
What's
time.
AC?
Atlantic
Correct.
City.
Oh,
Why can't I get this thing aimed right there? No? What the fuck?
But I'm just saying that dude always plays. He attacks people, then calls us bullies. I don't get it. Yo, he even invited CCC to a fight yesterday, right? Am I
Yeah.
bugging?
He said, come to my house. Come to my house right now. No, and Kevin would fuck him up. Like,
You know,
first of all, how are you gonna invite somebody to your house when you have kids there to fight? Like, you are disgusting.
first of all, he got a
Yelling
gun.
while your
That's
kids
why.
are sleeping and shit. Like,
And he's gonna call police, and he already has
yeah,
records of people harassing him. So what you think is gonna happen? It's a
yeah,
ploy.
that's what bitches
It's a
do.
ploy. It ain't stupid. I'm glad Kevin didn't go.
Me too.
Yeah.
Seriously, like
Yeah, and
he
me
lives right down the block. Like not down the block, but he could reach him.
and
You
Yeah.
know?
just like me and some other people ruined his children's birthday party. It's like nobody would have ever called there if you didn't know that we were there, and if you weren't walking around speeding out of your mind and in and out of the locker room.
Yo, what are you doing?
Web,
Doing a
that's
chit chat
great.
on your kid's birthday anyway?
I'm just gonna say, if y'all want to troll Tommy, he might be in a waiting room right now for his live in 25 minutes. Just saying.
Is he going on?
He's in the
Hey,
waiting.
LB,
I
I
think
saw
he
your
said he
message.
had
Thank
a
you for coming
premiere
on.
tonight.
He's gonna.
Is it
He's
on
gonna.
his main channel, Meow?
This is his main channel. He's got a premiere in 23 minutes now.
Yeah.
He's in there. He's in there talking. If you want to ask him about the case.
I'm blocked.
Me too. I like 7 different accounts.
He's gonna try
Man,
and
I
put.
only have one account,
I don't.
so
He's gonna
The
try
only
and.
thing I see of Tommy is when like MasterCard or Ed or somebody posts his shit. I don't watch him at all.
Yo, Mastercard is
You
funny as
know.
shit, bro.
He,
Mastercard got
Yeah.
some serious videos though.
yeah, I tell you.
Hmm.
He's like, wow.
I'm gonna drop down in the chat.
But he's gonna try and put you and me in the same casket and bury us, Bill.
Well, I mean, I will only touch you with the back of my hand, so it's not really technically gay.
This is gonna
I
be
mean,
all about how
Lydia, yeah,
horrible it
if that's how
is
you pronounce your
to
name.
talk about his brother's tragedy and whatnot.
Yo, put it like this: if it was one of us, like somebody he doesn't like, he would have been doing the same thing, man. Let's just keep it real.
He'd have been in court with eyeglasses that film.
He'd be screaming it, knowing him, dumbass.
Yo, I'm dead serious. Like, come on, let's just keep it real. Like, come on, bro.
Can we ever return to realness?
No,
no,
no.
that
That,
fantasy is gone.
the day that happens, I'm going back on coke. I'm a
Same.
relapse. I'm a relapse. Fuck that. Bill, you
You know,
joining me?
it would be hard to
Yeah,
strike
fuck yeah.
this whole thing.
Nah, I'm just fucking with you. Never
This
do
whole thing,
that
when I think about it,
shit.
I don't think anybody's even cursed that much in this whole thing or anything, right? I mean, there's nothing to strike this for. Nothing.
No, like I didn't use anybody else's material, and what we were doing is public information. They can try,
First
but
of
if
all,
he
there
gives
was
me a
no
false
visual.
strike, I will fight it back because you get that option.
First of all, there's no
Um,
visual, and JT is doing the playback, and they gotta prove JT was doing the playback.
Well, I,
Basically,
there's nothing wrong with doing a
no,
playback,
I'm just saying there
but
isn't.
not recording it.
Nope, you didn't hear no sound from the court or nothing. So good luck with that strike.
mhm. And it's
Again,
in YouTube terms of service that if you do a false strike, you can lose your channel over it. And
and
if
they
Tommy wants to
would
risk
definitely they will lose
come
easily.
coming at a little tiny bullshit nothing channel like mine and risk his, fine. I mean,
But
like I've
dude,
always said, I'm not gonna let this channel become like another hate Tommy channel completely because we don't need another one of those,
of
and I don't
course
feel
not.
like doing that.
Y'all see that
But when
Marvel?
shit comes up, I will handle it. You know what I mean? So fuck
But
you.
just keep it real though, Bill. I know you don't want this to be another
Well,
hate bill.
Tommy has banana people.
Yes, he does. But I'm just
Oh
saying.
yeah. Oh
So
yeah.
apparently Tommy's on. You see that in the chat with T? I'm going to give up on the court. I'm going to go back to my laptop because the court ain't coming back tonight. I don't
I'm
believe.
over here trying to fish. I'm trying to get somebody today, man. Like seriously. Yo.
Oh no. I'm dying, guys. I'm dying.
Yo, classic. That was classic. Can't even lie.
Who was that?
Yo, they don't got a picture of him with the asthma pump backwards upside down. Meanwhile, he knows how to use an asthma pump. He
Oh,
had
it's
asthma
Rami.
for
Yeah, he's dying, but he's able to stand up and fuck around with the oxygen machine and all that stuff while he's like, fuck you, Rami.
Yo, you can't even front. At least this shit was entertaining, man. It was just classic. Like,
Tommy
Oh,
made
it was entertaining, but oh god,
come on, Bill. You can't front.
about his
We
brother.
knew what we was
no,
getting, bro.
I am not saying it wasn't entertaining, but the fact that people actually believed that bullshit
That
and that
was
he
entertaining
knew
itself.
people would believe it, god
Yo,
damn, yeah.
Bill, that was entertaining in itself. People that you can't make this shit up.
And that
No.
the person known as TEE. How do you know that Tommy just said those things? Because he's not appearing to be live.
No, he's in comments right now. He just said, yeah, my brother got 12 months of work release. Do I agree? No, but we got to support our judicial system.
In comments here?
Oh.
No, it's comments on his live chat.
Oh,
So he thinks his brother should have got off scot free.
I don't
Yeah.
see that he's live though.
His premiere
It's
is live, or
the chat before the
chat's
premiere.
going live. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say this. Matt has a deep dive coming up about Tommy's bananas. He's gonna, I don't know who, but he's gonna have somebody on there with him to help explain this kind of thing.
bro, he got bananas.
Yeah, it'll be next week sometime.
I never seen a channel
Oh,
go
but
that fast. No way.
99 cents a pound.
he just said today that freaking he tried to get the plaque for the 100 subscribers, and he emailed YouTube over and over, but he's just over it.
Well, he should get that million.
First of all, YouTube goes for your content, and they don't like us. No, let's keep it real. They don't like us. So good
Yeah.
luck with
Yeah,
that.
Jersey.
Ghost
You,
don't even
you
got one.
probably
I think.
remember this. You probably remember this too, FM. But back when Rami started, I was when he was a predator poacher. I liked him. But that motherfucker said he needed a bulletproof vest and was trying to raise $2,000. I happen to have a couple of extra bulletproof vests from my old profession. I
Right.
offered to send him one for free, and he wouldn't take it. So that's when I
Of
fell out with
course
Rami.
not.
Yo, that's
Who's that sound
crazy.
like?
That's how you know people in it for the money, cuz.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yo, Bill, if I'm like, yo, Bill, if you have an extra vest, send it to me, please. I'm gonna need it. Like,
What's that again?
if I ever said, yo, Bill, send me a vest, I'm like, what the fuck? I'm not gonna go online and beg
I
for a vest.
I sent it. I eventually sent it to Polo.
Okay, now look at that. That's what's up.
That's weird.
And I've sent, I don't even know how many cans of pepper spray I've sent out to catchers and other people because
Yeah,
I used to sell this shit on the side. So now I have like a bunch of inventory left over. So couldn't even tell you how many cans of pepper spray I've mailed out.
mm-hmm. They tell me I can protect myself out here now with pepper spray and shit like that.
Wait, it's time again. So much time has gone by. It is time to chant 1.5 since we know who's watching. 1.5 million. 1.5 million. 1.5 million. 1.5 million. Oh, come on, you cowards.
Yo, you heard his excuse? Yeah, people are lame. I'm talking to the private to the cops privately, and they getting the 4 year apart.
Yeah,
Did you hear him say
it's
that
his
they just
private.
wanted? He said that they just wanted to see him in his bathing suit. Like, get the
Yeah.
freak out of here.
Yo, Heidi gaslights. It's funny as shit ever.
Yeah, that would be MasterCard. MasterCard wants to see Tommy near nude. And by the way, if that's a sexy thing, then what the fuck are you doing filming all these little kids with their little suits on?
First of all, why is you doing a live on your son's birthday? It's bad enough they're getting bullied because of you.
JT Close.
Like, come on, bro.
Did you catch the part where Jason was in a park filming like underage children or whatever? Did you catch that comment?
No.
Yeah, he likes to go to the park and take photos of his underage girlfriend.
Oh, Jason Fellows, yes.
Jason.
Yeah, there was
That's crazy.
it was blurry, but there was something there, all right.
Again.
But I'm just talking about, but I never thought of this one. Have you all thought of this? The recent thing of Tommy saying, well, one, that it was like private talk with the police. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Charles Manson, Gacy, all of them had private conversations with the police. That's what happened. And, but for him to say that MasterCard wanted to see him nude-ish is also then to admit that showing all these kids in the background is a thing too, you know. Liar.
I saw so much in Jason that was similar to Tommy that like.
Hey, here, kitty.
The thing about I'm learning from my mistakes, you know. Where have we heard that before?
The funny thing is, like, Jason's lawyer said that they debunked him taking these pictures, but then Jason admitted to the judge he did. Like,
Yo, that kid is again. Hey,
I think
the
I
Kool Aid
left out
runs deep in the fan.
I left out an important part in the beginning. I think because I wasn't getting going good, but he said right from the get go that his lawyer probably doesn't want him to say these things, but he's just going to go ahead and all that. And Bobby Joe, there, you definitely caught one right there because that was just utterly, it's like if your lawyer just established that you didn't do it, then why are you going to say you
I
did?
admit it. Like, you're a dumbass. Like, oh, also, you were talking about him videotaping. Did anybody catch when Tommy was putting his feet in the hot tub and he was looking over, like he was talking to like two people saying, "Oh, that's why you're not in, because the hot tub was hot." But then Tommy turned around, walked away, and then showed the hot tub, and there was nobody there. Did anybody catch on to that shit?
No.
Yeah, he be wilding. He be
Oh, you gotta
tweaking.
go back.
He be
I
tweaking.
I was on the phone 2 times at great length with the woman Becky at the rec center, so I did not see anything like that at all.
Oh yeah, you gotta go back and
Is it?
watch the whole video. And
It's still there.
yeah, it's still on his 2.0.
Man, he's
Bobby Joe don't miss him nothing.
I just hear. Well, actually, in my defense, the last 2 weeks. No, honestly, the last 2 weeks. On the 30th, day before New Year's Eve, my car got hit by a drunk driver. So
Oh
I haven't
shit.
been able to work the last two. It was a hit and run. So
Wow.
I haven't been able to work the last 2 weeks. So I've been in the fuckery, as Kitty would say. That's her words.
Basically, I'm sorry to hear that. I understand. I
Yeah.
feel your
Oh
pain, man.
God,
Like I had to miss work
Bobby
too.
Joe, did I help facilitate a dangerous duo again?
What happened?
I'm saying that between you and Kitty, did I facilitate another dangerous duo?
Oh, girl. I plead the fifth.
Oh God.
I don't know. That's crazy stuff today.
Hey,
This is like the fuckery don't stop with this dude, right?
FM. The other day when I asked you who is that guy on your thumbnail, I thought it might be you. I was all excited. Like you look much better than I expected. But it
Bro, they
turned out to
said
be
that you got the hots, man. You better back up, bro.
no wait.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't you though. No, it was your friend.
Singing like Tommy soon, FM.
Nah, JT is cool people,
I
man.
left the chat.
I
So
I get his
I'm
sense
not
of
all
humor.
that gay. I'm not all that gay, but JT is kind of hot.
as I get older, there's more and more of me to love. So that was not you on that circle in that thumbnail, right? Then if that was a Brad, I assume. I left the chat soon after.
Which thumbnail? From earlier?
I don't know, Puerto Rican guy.
Oh, the Spanish dude. Oh, he's a pred, bro.
Eh. See, that's
Yeah.
the thing. He could have had me, but he went after a child.
Yo, he was after Emmy, man. Hardcore. Same day. Eager Beaver.
Wait a minute.
He got hit with 5 charges, man. That he's like, get a job. I started laughing. I'm like, you going to jail. Fuck out of here. You going to jail, boy.
Hell yeah, Kitty. We about to raise hell soon.
What the hell y'all talking about, raising hell? You already in
No.
hell. Y'all just don't even know it.
Well, the fuckery.
Yeah,
Maybe.
fucking in hell, basically. Somebody said a stupid ass comment. When is the fuckery gonna end? Yeah, when that fuckery's gone.
Shit. See, but everybody needs to know, like Kitty, she's the one that started that fuckery, and now everybody else is using it because she's right. The
What is
community
all here
is
fuckery
fuckery.
going on around here?
Mm-hmm.
It's true. It's very true.
Now,
Shit.
I got a confession to make. You guys know how I say like I never send dick pics because like I don't. But I did send Kitty Kitty a complete nude.
Who cares?
Oh God.
Who cares about that shit? Honestly, if two consenting adults want to send pictures to each other, fuck it.
you see
Yo,
what?
dead ass one time I went on my Facebook one morning and I opened this message and it was a straight dick pic. Yo, I
That's
ended up
different.
going and putting it on my Facebook and tagging all his friends. Like, yo, I'm done. Don't
it,
disrespect me. Fucking straight out, like, not
it's
even
different. There
asking if
was
I
no
want that
consensual.
shit.
Y'all didn't do nothing
No,
consensual. That's weird.
right.
That's weird,
It's
though. That's
it's
weird.
disgusting. It is
That's
straight up
weird.
disrespect.
That's weird. I'm talking about if you got something going on, you and your man, and y'all share pictures, whatever y'all get down on, that's by all means.
Hmm.
That's
That's
between
not for
y'all.
me, but to each his own, you know.
I'm just
But
saying. I
if
mean,
you just come straight out of nowhere,
guns blazing.
you gonna get what you deserve.
Yeah, that's definitely you deserve that. Yeah, definitely.
That
Wait,
shit was funny.
my new list is in.
JT, would it be a good day if you woke up and went to your Facebook and seen a dick picture?
He probably ask. He probably get on hand and
You go
knees.
to Chatterbait. You go to Chatterbait and watch people do it live.
He gonna
Although
be like,
usually they're uncut and from Europe.
yo, Bob. He gonna be like, since when Facebook became Grinder?
Right?
They
You
greet
know,
you with butt
I was.
cheeks and dick pics easily.
It's so nasty. I feel like that is so degrading. Like,
Yo,
I don't know. I don't like that shit.
JT, am I lying? They don't not say hi. They be like, hey.
No,
In the middle of chicken dinner. You like,
I have a.
And that's
I have a.
FN. The fucked up part. I wasn't even decoying then. Like, it wasn't even like a decoy. Like, you came right to my actual real Facebook. Wasn't even friends with me like a couple days, and that's the first message.
that's
Like,
weird. No,
some-
that's super
yeah,
weird. No, that is super weird. That's disgusting, honestly.
mhm. He deserved all his friends to see it.
Basically, they must have been like, bro, you nasty.
It was an interesting comment, very interesting.
I feel bad for y'all woman.
Uh, I haven't got one since. Like, don't do it.
Yo, people already
That's
know.
what's
They be
gonna
like, don't
happen.
send no dick pics, Josh. She will tag your friends. No helicopters. No helicopters.
Well,
No Black Hawks.
Can I tell you all something that White Claw and I are doing together aside from bathing? It is that there was a guy from Tommy's camp named Yarrow, and he went around putting comments and then erasing them.
Yeah, that's a weird dude, huh?
But talking about like like say Mastercard's video. I'm sure it was on one of it was there in other places, maybe on mine too. But I saw him put one, and then he disappeared it, and it was just say that watching Mastercard's 10-minute video of the pool redaction thing is a waste of time. I'm not even going to watch it. But I saw him do it in several fucking chat spots, so it's like you're spending way over the 10 minutes, you fuck. And I pointed that out on a thing, and so that's the long story. The point is, so White Claw and I just continually put the word yarrow into chats. You might have seen it lately or just not noticed it though. But it's time for a good yarrow right now, just so that this fuck can eventually find himself being yarrowed, and he doesn't. Why are they doing yarrow, yarrow, yarrow? So give me a yarrow, you people, a yarrow. And where's White
Hey,
Claw?
wrestler's mom, about this comment that I highlighted. I'm nicely cut like a Wagyu steak, just so you
oh,
know.
word.
Yo, Bill, use your
I'm
nasty
sorry, but
mouth, bro.
I'm just gonna keep my mouth closed.
Yo, for real. Only you could get
Keep your
away with
mouth
shit like
closed. That ain't no fun.
Yo,
that.
am I the only female up here that LB leave? Damn, like
Yeah, LB
But
left. I do wish we had more females. I would kick every man on here off for a girl.
you don't like sausage parties.
Well, if you didn't tell nobody who I was, I could have been a great grandmother.
I'm so sorry, Big.
I'm sorry, Vic. I'm not gonna fuck a great grandmother because I'm not that old yet.
Oh,
Right,
please. You're going to
right.
get it where you're going to get it, Bill. Stop lying.
Bill, you can always knock the
Well,
dents out.
We'll be watching them granny get busy porns and shit.
Oh, JT, I don't want to visualize that shit. That's nasty.
Well, he's
I
JT,
just get
right?
I just get the feeling, and I've heard from
Oh,
that
makes me want
some
to throw up.
hasn't
Yo,
somebody
JT,
said
you
there's some
nasty.
kind
I
of
just read that comment, bro. You nasty.
there's some
Why
kind of
you? But then
disformation or
again,
something.
you're gay, so you could think about wild shit like that. You get a pass, I guess, right?
No, but there's somebody that says he has a disformation or a stain or something.
Yeah, somebody got an echo going on. Oh, is it me?
it might be.
Okay,
I'm not sure who's
drop.
got the echo.
No, I think
I
I'm
think,
good now.
I
yeah,
think
that sounds better.
I
It's
think it's
not me.
Okay.
Hey, at least you finally knocked down that fucking smoke detector. I'm proud of
I'm
you.
telling. Where's Lala? Cause she gotta come get on my shoulders to put that shit back up tomorrow. Like,
You don't have a ladder?
no.
I'm just picturing Lala on your shoulders. That'd be like an all-female totem pole. I'm in.
She said she'll be here in the morning, so I'll be waiting.
Pictures or it never happened.
I want to start a window cleaning business.
Oh shit.
You would like with your tongue, like a window licking business?
I was thinking
Oh.
urine. I mean, it's not cost effective to do it by the tongue.
Yeah, you're gonna be calling Neil. What it?
I will bathe your house in my urine.
so for those of us that
Okay.
haven't watched Ed's stream last night, can someone give me like a 30-second summary of the Tommy part?
Blather.
Yeah, it really
Mm.
wasn't one of Ed's finer moments. I have to admit. I love the guy, but somebody sent Ed an email asking him to dox, and I forget who they asked him to dox, but he thought it was from a
That
real
Kelly.
Tommy account. Turns out to be a fake Tommy account, and he posted a video on it. And then Tommy came up and pretty much on the stream proved that it was a fake account.
Okay, I'll bet you how
Well,
much.
my thing is, wait a minute. I'm sorry, Evan. Can I say this? Ed just said the other day that somebody tried to hook him up about Tommy being arrested or some shit. So he knew not to fall for that. Why the fuck did he fall for this? And like
Exactly.
I seen where he opened up the CPP IG page. There's no catches on it, no nothing. Like so you could tell it was a fake freaking CPP IG. I don't get it.
Right.
I haven't spoken to Ed yet, but I think that Ed needs to take a break
It happens,
Mm,
and
man. Sometimes you gotta
slow
take
down a
it
little
all,
bit.
you know.
I honestly do.
I
Oh,
think you're
yeah,
right.
while we're here, just
he ain't the only one.
there's also a community.
Mhm.
You know what it is?
People
Ed
might-
trusts everybody, you know, that comes to him. He
But
needs
he
to
should
Yeah, but
learn,
he's
like by now. There's been too many
exactly.
the last year that's been fucking coming in here with bullshit. Like,
Exactly. He's coming
Ed.
in hot now
Ed is
lately.
you. Ed is usually really good at filtering out the bullshit. He's usually really good at doing his research.
Well,
Um,
I,
well, he slipped.
he slipped a little bit here lately. I just think he needs to take a
You
break
step
from
back.
it for a
Yeah, maybe
while
you're
and
right. Well,
you
maybe
know.
he does need to take a step back, get some air.
Yeah,
It should be
yeah,
noted.
I agree.
It should be noted though that because Ed is in the air right now and getting kicked, uh, that's of course when Tommy rushes up on one of his rare going on Ed things to kick him
Of
more while he's down.
Exactly.
course,
Hmm.
that's what
To me,
bitches
that was
do.
all a setup. That was all course for
Look,
Tommy to come look good like the white
Yep,
knight. Like, come on.
just
And he
like
fell right
just
into
like
it.
the text. Yep, just like the text of him supposedly being arrested. Like,
Yeah,
and
and
that's why
then
look,
I'm shocked
Ed,
he fell
then
fell for
Tommy gonna
that.
fake read the text
Ed,
messages from Sherry. He's gonna sit there and store. Like he knew exactly what to
Mhm.
do. Come on.
Yeah, yep.
look, Ed is right 98% of the time. Most of the
Yeah,
time when he realizes he fucked up, he will come and set it straight and say, "Hey, I fucked up."
yeah, what
98% of the
happens
time.
though?
Now,
There's
this little
too many fuck ups. And
this fuck
sorry, I'm
ups.
sorry. Go ahead.
Hey, let me say this, please. These
Yeah, I'm
little
sorry.
fuck ups lately. I mean, they're not really little. One of them's kind of big, but all that is just going to be used against him with all the other shit that he's right about.
Right.
And here's something else that I keep getting asked about and hearing about that I want to clear up. This whole thing between Ed and PHI, I'm friends with both of them, right? But at the end of the day, I'm going to do what's the correct information. This is not a thing against me and Ed, and I hope to God it doesn't become that way. I
No,
know I'm going to lose friends over this stuff,
you
and
won't.
this
Not
is
over
really
that.
the purpose of the stream was to tell people that tomorrow I'm meeting up with PHI. I don't really want to do it because it feels weird going through people's phones, but I'm going to. And whatever I see in their records for whatever I have to look at, I'm going to report it. We're gonna try to do it live around 1 o'clock Eastern. I got to figure out how to do this so that people know that it's legitimate. Because if I just do it and then say, okay, that's all that people are gonna say, oh, where's your proof? So I got to have the proof. I got to figure out a way to do it without showing anything accidentally that's nobody's fucking business. You know what I
Hmm.
mean? So, but but the thing is, this is not me going against Ed at all. That this is
But
me
if you
trying to
lose
see what the truth
friends,
is.
if you lose friends in the meantime, Bill, then they were never friends from the beginning.
I
So,
think,
Yeah, that's what I was going to say too.
and
You know.
I don't think Bill is. I mean, Ed is gonna look down on you. I think he'll thank you for looking into it. Because I'm pretty sure Ed doesn't want to go through this again. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I hope it puts
And
an end to it.
it's beneficial, basically. It's a learning thing for Ed. And maybe next time, when he speaks with somebody, he's gonna make sure everything's lined up. That's why he doesn't doesn't fall on
I
his
mean,
face.
I think that I mean, dude, I was on the phone for hours with different people about Penny yesterday. That I didn't seek them out; they came to me, and I believe that Ed believed everything that he put out there. I
But,
do. I don't think that
well,
Ed
you
was
gotta look at
lying
it
or
like this,
trying to
Bill.
mislead anybody, but
You're not
he believed
debunking Ed.
somebody that was full of shit. You know
You're not debunking Ed.
what?
You're debunking P. Penny, the person that he tried to
Right.
defend. So, if anything, he's not gonna look at you like that. Just going positive. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Well,
I'm
that
just
mom. Oh,
here's the
God.
thing about that. Like I've been saying for a while, I'm kind of wanting to get away from the whole fucking gatekeeper bullshit because it when it was just me and Ed, it was a good thing. I feel like we did a lot of good things. I feel good about it. But after other people started getting involved, it's just so convoluted and fucking attention seeking.
Dead,
Because we used to do everything quietly. We never got this kind of fucking attention. And
Well,
dead
now
ass.
it's made us less effective, to be
I
honest.
think you know
The
what you
shit that
need to
I do
do.
that nobody hears about works.
Y'all should just get back
Yep.
to the basics again after this fiasco. You know what I'm saying? And try to get back to that point. Make sure you keep each
That,
other in check. You know what I'm saying? Make
well,
sure
that,
he
the
that,
doesn't
thing
fall
is,
on his
that's
face.
asking. That's asking to go back 3 years when the community wasn't all this bullshit.
No,
Like,
we're talking
that's gonna
about
be
them.
hard.
Right,
We're just talking
right,
about
right.
them friendship wise. You know what I'm saying? Not. If this is gonna
Right.
dampen their friendship, shouldn't. That's what I'm trying to
You have
say.
a disagreement. Like, hey, Batman. I'm sorry. Your question, was it the same account that's okay? Ed said that he got a text message about Tommy being arrested. So no, it wasn't the same account. Because I think the account from last night was the Instagram. Some say or sorry, I can't talk. There's a CPP fake account on Instagram.
I actually just searched.
So
There's a
They did the same thing they did to Bill. Remember Bill with the fake
What's
hacker
that?
shit?
Oh
They
man,
sent
they
him
you have
blood.
no
They
idea how
did the
much fake
same
shit I
thing.
still get.
They did the same thing to Ed this time. Think about it.
Dude, they fucking I get hit up by fake accounts constantly. And like, well,
yeah,
that thing that I posted about LARP Busters a long time ago, I had that for weeks before I made it public because I at the time had a real hard time verifying if it was real or not. And then I was able to verify that it was real, so I posted it. I get shit like that constantly, man. I mean, some of it I can verify, some of it I can't. So I don't know. I'm sitting on top of all kinds of shit.
My advice to both of y'all,
WPG. That's wrong.
my advice to you and Ed, before y'all defend anybody, don't, you know, don't believe everything. Show proof,
Right,
like make sure they got everything. You know what I'm saying? Then
right.
you make a decision if it's worth speaking for. Because it's hard to stick up for people and then they wind up being, scumbags.
like WPG Freedom.
Tommy does not get 3 arrests. Oh, he confirmed the bullshit.
Oh look, there's 2 more Yarrows. At least some people bothered. You non-Yarrowing people. Yarrow, Yarrow, Yarrow. God, I hope that guy finds that kind of shit one day. Mm-hmm. Oh,
I'm over there
but
fishing too.
Bill,
I'm
you
trying
were
to catch somebody. It's crazy. Oh Lord.
Bill, you did touch on a thing that I wanted to say more about was that overwhelmingly all this time, everything Ed's done, he can have opinions, he can say nasty things or something on the occasion, and some people like it. And but you can see the overwhelming bulk of the facts or something that he said are true, or he believes they're true, and by that I don't mean so, but 60% of them turned out not to be true, if you believe they're true. I mean, it's a tiny percentage where he's had to backtrack and say that it turned out not to be true. There's a stand. He has a standard of that type of thing. I got to tell you too that Blue did too. I would send her stuff like, "What about this? What about that?" And she's like, "It's got to be proven." One of the big things, like the kids being on the thing on the catch. I've got to see that it's true. She would say. So, and same thing with Ed, as in there is um, you know what I mean. Ed does not go wild on tangents to the point where he should immediately be disbelievable because of whatever this thing, I'm not even following that much, is. The preponderance of the evidence shows that he tries very hard to say things in the honest way.
Right.
Well, as you can see, he sticks up for great grandma Penny. People's sob stories. You know what I'm saying? So he's quick to defend. You understand?
Hmm.
He
And
is,
So am
but
I.
do you blame him? His moral compass is in the right place. And sometimes your heart is
he,
gonna screw you. Sometimes.
I get that, but he knew Penny was grieving at the time. Like he should have gave her time and not went on I don't know.
Well, Penny should have
Well,
been like
if
off of YouTube
it
and
that whole
grieving
thing
somewhere
should have,
else. Straight like
yeah, that
Everybody
whole
should have
thing should
said you're
not have happened
grieving.
live.
Like Yes. Yeah. Oh, definitely. Definitely. Especially when she's grieving and not thinking right. You're grieving, you are not thinking right. So, and I took that whole thing as she was upset that PHI didn't call her. That's what I took the whole thing as. She wasn't calling to check up on her, and that's why she was upset.
Okay, let's just stick to the Ed
I'm
part.
just gonna say one thing: credibility comes comes a long way up in this bitch.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, you work so hard for your name, then it could just go away instantly over some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Some shit like that. You know, it's crazy.
All these things don't grab me at all. The Todd thing, this thing, the Todd thing was excruciating to me. Like just to hear that blather.
Dude, that's like Tommy's son right there. Another one, Tommy's brother. Tommy's brother, lost brother. There you go. All he had to do was open a damn GoFundMe for his damn son, and it would have been good.
I can literally replace Jason Fellows as saw him, and put Todd in there, and have him say the same words, and it would come out totally believable.
You see what I'm saying? Again, man, like, can we like keep the? I don't know, man. Do research on people
Holy
before they come in here
shit.
begging.
Have we really been live over 5 hours?
Well, you're
Yeah, I
getting those
think so,
watch
man.
hours.
5 hours, 13
FM,
minutes, and 20
FM, you're
seconds.
echoing. Jesus Christ. I need help, people. Like this, I never stay live this long.
Yeah, but at least it's a decent time rather than all night.
Yo, Bill, ain't nothing happening, man. I'm trying to fish. I'm trying to catch somebody on the live. Like, what you want me to do, Bill?
That's all right if you guys want to, if everybody wants to keep hanging out, I guess. Like, I got a bunch of shit done while I was bullshitting with you guys. I had zero intention of being live this fucking long. I just wanted to make an update and go, but,
Bill, go get
you know,
naked, Bill, and walk around.
I'm already naked. But Mr. JT Colfax came through with the clutch and did a goddamn good job. And also, I want to shout out Bick for actually making this possible. He's also been doing stuff like that nobody knows he's doing, like on the screen and stuff. Because like I'm lazy and stupid. But yeah, he helps me out with that too.
Mm-hmm. And let's thank Rob Lowe for his for his past and future services. Because
Yeah,
he
I need
does
some
not
bananas.
speak in a way of like well, if we do it or anything like a problem with up above. He speaks in a way, a flat out way of like, well, it'll be about the knife thing, and I just need more recklessness. That's the real thing, reckless, and there's plenty of reckless every day, every day, every day. He writes the book. I think we're all going to have a nice popcorn and thing festival one of these days that's going to be way better than the financial 501c3 thing, which I didn't even know I wasn't a 501c3, by the way. But it'll range over a whole bunch of shit. And I guess I already did say this, didn't I? But that he used the word a word like scintillating or something, as in riveting, maybe what he said. It's not like I don't know these words, I just can't remember. But he said, yeah, I do, you fucking cunt, whoever's fake catcher content. He called me 4 times a day, you stupid bitch.
Like Tommy called you 4 times a day?
No, somebody, fake catcher is like, Jade Skillfax has Rob Lowe's pager number. Well, of course,
Oh.
no pager. But yeah, I could call him right now if I wanted to. He called me 4 fucking times today.
Rob Lowe is very accessible. Like he's called me a couple of times, and I texted him a couple of times, and yeah, he's very accessible.
Yeah. So now, because I've said this, that he said, well, he put his name on the fucking court thing where Tommy ended up, and his family ended up anyway. But so it would be obvious that he's on the case.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yo,
He don't like Tommy.
yo, he's trying. Yo, he's waiting for a
But
big story on Tommy, boy.
I had a
Ooh,
chat with him. We had a nice, not really. We had not really a long chat, but you know what? Fuck it, it don't matter. Um, we had a chat about how fucked up this community is. You know, about the whole great grandma thing and stuff. Um, he's like, what? I'm like, you ought to do a story just on that. I will tell you whatever you want to know. Um,
yo, this shit needs to be Netflix,
He'll make us
NBC.
all famous.
man, can you
Mm,
imagine how, dude, seriously though, if they made this a reality show, like we would not have to act, we wouldn't have to fake anything.
I'll be paid.
Gah.
We could get more viewers.
Look at all the Yaros. But
You know, I mean, look at Tommy. He done closed the school down, locked down. He locked down the pool. I mean, there's just two stories right there. Lord, if he ever locks down another school, that's like three strikes. He's got shit locked down.
And that's season 1 and season 2 right there.
Yeah, I'm glad the cops don't clown me the way they clown them, man. Like, I'm blessed.
Kitty, they all hiding.
hey, look, one solved mystery is in here. Now, because he and I are connected together and all this shit. Remember, we didn't know each other from shit. Tommy tried to
Bobby
force
Jones.
my story on him, and he's been watching this ever since, to some degree. And fuck, was the
I
point.
don't know what you're talking about, so.
No, one solved. The guy that did the whole thing, to explain. Tommy went around to Ramsey places online on YouTube, on lives, to try and go
Mhm.
like you should look at Colfax and blah blah blah, and he got one solved, interested in it, and then like every little thing Tommy tries to hurt somebody with, one solved blew up in his face because he ended up
Mhm.
like taking my side of the story and showing the kids working the catches and shit like that.
Oh, I didn't see. I didn't
Well,
see
yeah.
that. So
What one saw? I can't remember if I've got one saw modded here or not. But if somebody has his link, drop his link because I like one solved mystery. Oh, and Jersey staying to this is something that I thought of when you asked if our reality show would be better than Teen Mom or a 90 Day Fiance. According to Tommy's brother, those two are the same thing.
what?
Bobby Joe, what the name? What the show we call it, Bobby Joe? You a woman, figure it out. The,
Wait, what happened?
what would the name of the show be? If they was to
Which
make a
show?
show, what's the title?
Oh my god, the
Oh my
fuckery, I
hands.
guess.
Catching fuckery, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, we all catching fuckery on both ends.
Wait a minute. One song. What the fuck?
I'm about
Uh,
to get off this stove.
he's saying
Um,
I've been talked about a lot in the John Bonet Ramsey community lately, and they say your handwriting. They have always said that my handwriting matches the ransom note, but I'm not aware of where I'm being talked about in the Ramsey community anymore. I'm very mostly out of touch with it.
I thought that they confirmed that that was the mom that freaking wrote the note. Like,
Well, the guy that arrested me is the one that went on Larry King with the Ramseys, and he looked her right in the eye and said, "I think you're good for it, Patsy."
I
Uh,
think the
it,
dad did
yeah,
it.
it stunned the nation when that happened. It
I
was
think the dad did it.
I
well,
watched some episode that at the end it said that the brother did it, but during that show I can't remember what the hell it was called or
Well,
what.
yeah, I seen that one too, Bobby. And the parent, yeah,
Yeah,
I seen it. Their theory is that
they had the
the brother
people.
did it, and the parents cleaned it up.
Yep, yep.
I'm pretty sure that could have happened too.
Could have. Anything could have happened. I think it was somebody in the house, but yeah, that shit was so sad. And
Didn't the dad die?
No,
no, the dad's alive. The mom died.
Well, what her mom died of?
cancer.
I believe
Yeah,
cancer. Yeah.
there goes your karma. There goes your answer.
Mm-hmm.
Look how much hate I'm suddenly getting. It's so weird.
Getting hate for what?
I don't know in this
For
chat.
being a narrator?
It's no in the
Well,
chat
the
here.
thing is,
Yeah, you gotta
like, I,
embrace
I
that.
like true crime. I like true crime, but there are so many fucking channels. Oh man, FM, you're echoing. You're gonna have to mute
I'm
yourself for a
leaving. I'm
second.
leaving. I'll talk to you later, though. I'm gonna go fishing.
All right, dude. All right, thanks for going
Have a
on.
good night, FM.
Yes, sir. Later.
You know who?
Okay,
You know who
I
was?
like true crime, but some of these true crime channels talk like they're an authority on shit when they fucking and they are completely wrong about things, and they put it out there as fact, so people start believing certain shit. You know what I mean? Like that they were saying that those four college students that just got murdered in Idaho, they were all some of them were hard pressed that it was one of the girl's ex boyfriends, and this dude got so much shit because of that from internet fucking so called detectives. They were all blaming it on that ex boyfriend. He got so much hell and threats. Come to find out, he had nothing to do with it.
Holy
So that's
shit!
the kind of shit that pisses me off.
Patriotic yak. Uh, how do you know about the Peter Boyle show? That's the show I used to go on the radio from in jail all the time. It was like because of the Ramsey case, it went up to like 120,000 listeners in the mornings, and they begged me to come on all the time. I would always get these notes from guards like call Peter Boyles tomorrow. I swear to God, I lived the weirdest existence there. And sometimes one time I went to court in Arapahoe County, so the Peter Boyle show tried to send me the note in Boulder, and I wasn't there, and they went ahead and mentioned that I'd be on the show on the air. So the I don't know if this is going to happen. The prosecutor is like, Your Honor, the show is heavily advertising this man as being on this show this morning, and the judge had to know by my reaction because I was like, well, I was completely like, I have no idea what he's talking about, you know. It was all just so weird. It was unbelievable.
You really think it was
Oh,
an intruder? I don't.
I think it was
I don't.
Mama. It was Mom who after rape and kill a child, who's going to stay there to write a 4-page ransom note on a pad that is known to have been in the house? Also,
Yeah.
there was indents from a note that was similar that was obviously rejected and burned or destroyed or flushed. So they didn't find that note, but they found the indents of. So it's a practice note and a 4-page note with all this babbling shit and foreign factions and don't try
yeah,
and
but what
grow a
what
brain.
kind of an intruder is going to sit there and take the time with other people in the house to write a 4-page fucking note? You know what I mean?
Exactly.
And why were there no
Exactly.
folds? Why were there no folds in it? Are you going to carry a portfolio with you to keep it pristine when you enter a house with 4 sleeping people and intend to get away with this girl? Fuck no. You wrote it there. Well, it's proven that it was written in the house. So
Yeah.
I used to listen to you. This guy listened to me on the Peter Boyle show. So people think I lie when I say like it was just outrageous. Like I could go on the radio every week or two, and just that large of a thing. This guy used to listen. I know that may not be all that important, but it's actually a receipt in that people think I puffed that up or I end puffing it. And this guy listened. Boyle's
Yeah. Once they were at a party before a Christmas party for I don't know how many hours.
till about 9 p.m. So it said. At
But
that,
then it say like
Hey,
the father, like she was sleeping and the father carried her in and put her right to bed or whatever.
yeah,
But then there was Then there was a bowl on the counter of food that they found in her stomach. So how could she have been like put right to sleep? But there's food that was in her stomach still not digested that was in the house. Like shit don't
Yeah,
make sense.
it was pineapple.
Hey, Unsolved Mystery, would you like to come up here and talk? I want to get you up here one day anyway, because I like to do different things besides the drama bullshit. But I want you to come up here anyway one day. But if you'd like to do it right now, and because I don't really know the details about this case, but you and JT Koufax probably know more than anybody, you know?
We're gonna duke it. We have to grease up and duke it out. He's like, no pineapple found in the stomach. Oh,
Yeah, I
objection,
heard.
you little son of a bitch. It's known.
Yeah, I heard the same thing.
Yarrow.
That I didn't know if it was pineapple, but I just heard the food was on the counter and it was still in her stomach.
All the intruder theories are just insane. It's just insane. And that's why, like, the detective that arrested me. Oh, by the way, everyone's going like, "Oh, this is J.T. Colfax's claim to fame and everything." Remember, in the 2 years before that, I had huge projects that were written about in the Associated Press, so it went to papers everywhere. Huge articles in the Washington Post and all this, and it was all erased by this shit. And is it my claim to fame? Yeah, yeah, it is. So you could say that like a barb at me, but. I've lain dormant for the rest of my life. It wrecked everything. My whole career that I was building. It was very hard to get to the point where you could get an art project to that fucking level twice, and then it got wrecked by this. But so yeah, claim to fame, whatever. Look, patriotic there says I was a legend. Yeah, there was like a rock band that ended up saying something about me in an interview. Like he's a true hero. Only in the abstract shit that I would do from jail. That's what they meant.
One solve. I'm sorry to cut you off, JT. One solve. Try to put the link in your browser and try to come up that way because you have an iPhone.
Oh, he's coming. I have to go
Yeah.
look. I have to go hold my dick for a minute.
If you're using an iPhone,
Go brush your teeth, JT, and comb your hair.
when you use an iPhone, make sure you use Safari because like Chrome and shit doesn't work.
He's coming for me. Me.
I believe the boy killed too. Yeah, I believe. Well, like I haven't watched a lot of documentaries on that. Like I was young. Well, I wasn't young, but I don't know. I think it was the brother, but that's my opinion. And then they cleaned it up. My whole thing, like, why did they let the father like grab her out of the basement, contaminate all, like, let all those people in to freaking mess up the crime scene? Like, there was just so much shit that did not add up.
Well, yeah, the detective work was very sloppy. And again, I'm just an armchair detective too. I don't have any inside information, but it does seem like it was very sloppy. But the thing is like if my little daughter was dead somewhere, I don't give a fuck who's around. I don't give a fuck about the cops. I would go in and get her. You know what I mean? It's your baby, and she's, you know what I'm saying?
To the basement, like, why wasn't the basement checked hours before that? Like, the whole house was supposed to be checked. Like, I don't know. Like I said, it's all fucked up.
It is all fucked up, and 100% there was some just sloppy detective work from the beginning.
Oh my
Absolutely.
God. Letting all those friends troop through the house. And not only that, but
that's what I said, JT. Like all those people they let go through the house, all the friends, and I've never seen a crime scene like that. Like you don't let anybody, you tape it off and nobody's allowed. Like
even before the cops got, even before the friends got there, She called in a kidnapping with a ransom
Yeah,
note, and so they send
right.
a fucking cruiser parks in front of the house with Officer French in it. What the fuck? Who drives a fucking police car up to a house that might be being watched because the daughter's kidnapped?
Some cops are fucked up, but that's
But then after that, I went to the
being
lawsuit.
rich and shit.
I went to the lawsuit trial of Linda Art. She is the detective that took the brunt because she fucked up so bad, but also the uppers did some shit that she wanted to sue him for defamation. But she's the one that let all these people in and all that, and then she's the one that wanted to keep John Ramsey busy, so she sent him and Fleet White, his friend, who that's where they spent Christmas at, went with him, and he went right straight down to the basement, which apparently is a weird maze of shit. And he opened this dark little door, and well, there she is.
And how long? How long did it take? Because you would know. How long after the cops got there did he take him to the basement?
I can't remember exactly, but it was hours. And another thing, remember, this is Christmas, and they had planned all along to go to Atlanta for Christmas on a private jet. And the cop, once more cops were there, a cop comes to ask him something, and he's like in an officey area or something. He's on the phone with the pilot and telling him the new time, we can't go at the time we intended. The new time to go, like today. As in,
I wouldn't be fucking worried about no freaking shit. My daughter is missing. Like, are you kidding me? Like,
yeah.
I wouldn't be on the phone at all. Like,
that's the key word. At that time, supposedly, is missing. Who the fuck leaves the state or the city, anything, when your daughter was just freshly grabbed out of your house and could be somewhere around here? You're gonna fly to Atlanta for Christmas?
It's bullshit. Especially Christmas, like with little babies. Like, get the hell. Oh my god.
Hey, what's up? Are you coming up? I guess you're having problems with your iPhone, whatever. I guess you have to. I don't have an iPhone, so I don't know, but I guess they're saying paste it to your browser
me
or
neither.
whatever.
I know what like members and all that shit. They put it in their like the link in the browser, and it might work, but I'm not sure on StreamYard.
Should I blather further to answer that question from Patriotic?
Go ahead.
Okay, now he's saying, remember the Hal Haddon law firm that was representing the Ramseys? Sketchy as fuck, in my opinion. It said, and this one actually involves me in that. Well, I did the whole thing because I had all those charges, the corpse charges and all that. So depressed, nowhere to go, and everything. And so when I did that fire, it was just it was like a paperback interview with the vampire where I took some of the pages out and threw them in there. Not saying it, what if there's some curtains behind there or something? I mean, it could have burned down the house, so it was reckless. But the point is that so then I had I'm like, it didn't burn, so I just wander around Boulder, and then I finally called the cops and said what I did. And that's what I have to go through. I hate going through that part, but I have to because the Ramses lawyers went to the house that morning. I did this, say, 1, 2 in the morning. They went, and I called the cops around 11 noon. The Ramses lawyers were in the house. They discovered, I also had an extra lighter. I threw that through there. Other things that I started on fire, and a note that said, this would never be happening if you didn't kill your fucking baby. Oh God, it's hard to actually relive this. Everyone thinks I'm so proud of this, but the point is, the Ramsey attorneys did not report this crime to the police. They find it all laying there, all these ashes and everything. It's clearly an arson attempt. And they hid it until I called it in. So what would have happened if I'd never called it in and somehow got my life together and went away? Would they ever have called the police about it?
No, because they cover up everything. That's what I mean. Like, they're too scared about what the cops are going to find.
No, I did
And
not
how
see.
long after Christmas did you do that, JT?
Oh, it was a good amount because I wasn't even here. I was in Canada. And then I was here by New Year's. And so, by the way, that therefore the Ramsey case was exploding. With no big interest of mine. I first read about it in Portland. I was taking the bus back from Canada all the way to Denver from Vancouver. And at a Portland McDonald's, when, it's going to be like an hour and 10 minutes or something. So I go to McDonald's and I'm reading the newspaper and I see well back, like page 10 or something, a good sized story though about this murder in Boulder. And I'm like, that's a weird name. How do you say that? I'm just like vaguely looking at it. It was no, it may have been the slightest more interesting to me because, I'm heading that way and because I grew up here. But it wasn't a big thing to me. But it took forever because of storms and floods to get back. But I did get back by New Year's, and by then it was, satellite trucks everywhere. It was world news, and I didn't know that much about it. But now that I was off the road and lived here, I started learning all about it and everything. And damn, I forgot what was going for here. Oh, how long? It was. I didn't do the fire thing until June. It'd been 6 months after the murder.
Oh, really? I didn't know it was that long. Jesus.
Yes, but remember then. So, oh yeah. So I actually saw an ad. It was looking for jobs. I'll do anything, restaurant, whatever. And I see one for the exact type of mortuary thing I've done, and I've never seen an ad in a paper for that before. I call and I get it naturally because I had experience, and you just don't get people. It's a weird job. So, and it was awful people, but then I got busted for those corpse photos. So then I was like up in the air about that as a big giant deathly weirdo or something. Oh, and then I stole those morgue logs in the midst of doing that, which by the way I didn't plan on or anything. I was walking around for half an hour, like waiting for the eye surgery to be done, when it finally occurred to me, wait, she's got to be in that book. And it's not like she's got to be in the book, like she's overwhelming when you say she, as in me and John Bonet, as in, well, she's not on my mind at all. And then it hit me, oh, that John Bonet thing, it's got to be in here. It has to. And I went back to the room and went through the book and to Christmas, and sure enough, she's there. And I took a picture of it, but the guy doing the eye surgery on the corpse, taking his eyes for the donation, was there's only like a big arch, and then there's the 3 embalming tables, and I hated it because like the flash. I don't want him seeing that I'm taking pictures of documents or anything. You know what I mean? But he didn't seem to pay that much attention. But anyway, it made me go like, so therefore, I just ripped him out. And oh my God, who knows about the 1,000 Noodle March? Which I hated that name, by the way. There was an inmate that helped me on that and named my march from jail to the where I had to register for probation and all that. It was my final big news stories and everything. And this idiot called it the 1,000 Noodle March. But there's people in here that know a lot that I didn't even think people knew about.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't know nothing about you until I got that article sent to me.
If not for you, story hour is always a good change of pace. Well, it seems to like now dialed over to not hating me so much compared to what it was a little while ago. But I've got to learn to not. I have learned a lot to not pay that much attention to that shit.
JT, I gotta ask you one question.
Yes.
Were you
No.
were you naked at any time?
Oh
No.
God.
I don't feel like I should answer that because
That's your right.
I've
That
learned
is your right.
I've learned from my mistakes as a new mortician.
Oh, shit.
Ay, God, what a thing.
They're refusing to answer a question, I guess.
Who? What?
By refusing that
What?
by refusing that question, doesn't that mean the answer is yes? That he's naked?
I think I pretty well established that I wasn't. And by the
Well,
way,
nothing's been established, only assumed, but that's okay.
yeah. Oh my God, Donovan says, "Does JT know the guy that screams Happy Fuck the Pigs Day?" And yes, I do. Eric Brandt. What? Oh God, are you people following me? What's going on here? There's the
I
guy.
don't know, JT. Am I still on the list?
No, you know what? You can actually find the list on my my urban exploration account that I stopped 8 years ago. Find one called Dear UER, which Urban Exploration Resources is a main website for exploring abandoned buildings. And when I got
You
banned
were
from that,
actually in my area. I watched those clips. You were in my town in an abandoned building.
in Binghamton,
No, Wilkes-Barre.
oh yeah, the hotel,
Yep.
the
Yeah,
motel.
the Sterling Hotel.
You know what's funny about that one is, we were there. Then it goes and burns down like a month later. No, pretty soon. But anyway, a cop interviewed these two young boys on the sidewalk out in front of that, and they said they saw somebody in there and all that, and they described the person to the cop. The cop wrote it all down, and I remember seeing the list, like police listing in the Wilkes-Barre paper online of the on the lookout for a red-haired guy with a striped shirt and all that. And then the cop really came back to do more investigating the next day, and looks up and realizes it's the fucking Wendy's sign. Those kids made up the guy as the Wendy's sign. Then he went and busted him.
Oh, you got busted in my town?
No, then he went and busted those kids that burned down.
Oh, okay.
Yes, Melinda. Absolutely. Once Solved Mystery can drop his link. He's used outtakes from my channel before. That's how I got to know him. He reached out and said, "Hey, can I use some of your channel?" And
Oh, I just got a
I never
message.
say no, so.
One solved mystery.
But
Why did you keep calling me the lovely Bobby Joe?
Oh, I forgot about all this.
I just got a text message about it. I haven't watched it, but
yeah, he wasn't being facetious.
oh, I'll have to watch.
He probably saw your motorcycle picture.
Oh
kidding.
God,
I'm kidding.
Bill.
Colfax's young pics would have the ladies and some men drooping.
I do, honey. When I'm mad and upset, I do curse like a sailor. I'll give you that.
Oh, somebody just reminded me of I went awry and didn't get to the part where the list is that, because that's why I brought up the whole urban exploration thing and all that ancient history, was because I got kicked out of that for the same thing of somebody discovering my past. And so I've been through all this before. And when that happened, I put a bunch of cards with all of those people's, big people in that community's names, and then I put them all over this like just abandoned barn, and I had a little tape recorder in my pocket playing some music, and I went through looking at the cards, and I made little nasty notes to every one of them, and I was just going hog jowls, hog jowls, doing that as I filmed it, and it became like a sensation in that community. And then I was invited back, and then out, and blah blah, like it goes.
Mm.
So doing
Patriotic, yeah, we have a lot of Amish country here, like Lebanon and like towards Harrisburg and stuff. It's nice. And yeah, the horse and buggies, like it's crazy.
JT, have you ever seen a naked black man?
of course,
Nice. All right. I was just asking.
living and dead.
Oh God.
Okay, with self-history.
We had this one black mortuary that was a client mortuary. Oh, so the new list in this community was really poorly done and just like flopped out. Oh, and I wanted to vacuum the names up, and I practiced that. And the first name that got sucked down, therefore never appeared in the video. It clogged up my vacuum, and I've never unclogged it since because I moved and all that. But I was gonna vacuum up all the names, which also I did before in the previous community. What a long, strange trip.
Really, people. If you know about JT's early life, just put all the Ramsey shit aside. If you know what he was before all this shit happened, he was actually kind of a big deal in the art world. I found old news articles about him from fucking. Were you in France or something at one time? I don't remember it all now, but
No, but the Associated Press of France, Agents Press France, they interviewed me. He's like, do you speak any English? Do you speak any English? No, I mean French. No, but anyway, so it went to all the French papers, but I've never been able to see one or anything.
right on, yeah, because
Go ahead, Bill.
no, I was just saying I should have done more research on him, like before we unmasked him on a panel, but I just didn't do my
I
research.
agree.
But I
I
did
agree.
later, and
Well, when I see it, heard what I heard, I was pissed. I was pissed, and maybe with my temper, I'm an Aries. I gotta think before I react, so that's where my sailor temper comes out.
Yeah, and the part
And all that bullshit.
where it seemed like you called me, like interested in the boy. I believe it was One Solved that kind of came up with a theory about how you were led to think that because of the article and the way it was also read by that other channel that exposed me. There was kind of a weirdness that I guess you could come towards Bobby Joe's opinion at the time.
Yeah, when I heard that, actually I stopped listening to it after the kid part, because that pissed me off. I was like, what the hell? Like, it said that you were happy to see the kid in the coffin dressed, and I was like, what the hell? Like, so I don't know what happened after that. Like I said, I'll have to watch Unsolved Mysteries and see what he came to the conclusion of.
Yeah, now see, One Solved is saying wasn't as bad as people portrayed it. He's not that bad of a guy. and it makes me have to. I had this notion to say earlier when we weren't even talking about this, is that I hate the responsibility of having to be fucking real now. When I during that band period and everything, when I was a Dracula, a corpse.
I didn't support banning you, by the way.
I don't.
And
But
there's
let
a
me
reason why
let me
I
just
didn't
say
call
how
that
fun.
stream an exposure. I called it an unmasking because
I know.
I had already seen where you said that you wanted it to happen. So I'm like, oh fuck it, I'll put it out there.
Well, that's just I'm just saying it was between then and now, it was kind of more fun to be banned from all the channels and weed my way like a weed through the rocks. That takes some talent, and I enjoyed that. Like one time, Webb was doing doxing a Fred's. Who keeps doing that? Should I not talk or what? That big sigh.
Fuck them. Just keep talking.
But anyway, where was I?
What? My thing is, I got like a screenshot sent to me that Constantine was putting on that I said that you like did shit with the corpses, and I never said that. I never said that on that panel. So I don't know where he came up with that shit.
No, you pretty much did.
No, I never said, because I think even Bill even came on and said that there was no evidence from the cops that you touched any like corpses or anything like that.
Right.
I did say
I
in the
never saw
beginning.
anything that said he did.
Well,
Yeah, that's what you came on and said during that live.
yeah, and it was terrible that like it was late afternoon when I saw that it was going to happen, and then that's when I finally pulled out this iPad. I hate tech. I'd gotten it. I'd had it there for nearly a month, I would say, and I never touched it. And then it was like, oh god, I got to do something. And that's when I put up that video showing my old art stuff. Fuck. I'm always trying to lead to somewhere where I'm going, and I can't remember. My mind is going that way. Oh, I was going to say, it was pathetic that somehow I got that drunk by the time where I could speak. It was awful.
And look what happened, JT. I turned you into a fucking panel monster.
Well, that's what I
sorry.
said. I said I was going to turn into a whirling dervish. Right? I typed it many times, and I said that, and that's what I did. Oh, that's what I was going to say about Webb. Is when I was the pariah, Webb was doxing on Facebook. I went to that Facebook, and there's dozens of people going, "You're a pet," to the pet. You're a pet, and talk, linking to the mother, like your son's a pet, and all that. And I just stuffed a bunch of my stupid videos in, and then when Webb got on his phone, he's like, "I'm going to check out how the Facebook page is going," and when he realized that like it's filled with links to my videos, he was outraged. He's like, "Get off of there right now!" I'm like, "You can't order me off somebody's Facebook page. You can order me off you can get rid of me off their channel." But that kind of thing, it was fun being able to crawl back in and everything. And now I have to be fucking responsible or something. God.
Oh, fuck that. Fuck responsibility, man.
Have you ever seen any ghosts, JT?
No.
No.
You want to hear?
I got pictures. Yo, I have dead ass pictures of my old house of ghost in my window. I've sent it to people in the community before. Shit is crazy.
Want to hear the scariest thing that ever happened to me in the mortuary business? It was that it was a Wyoming trip. I went to Wyoming. I brought this woman to Wyoming. Oh yeah, and I all way in like to Casper, long trip, and then I got and we were working with pagers, so I got all the way back to up where Tommy lives now, to Loveland. So I'm back in the metro area before the fucking pages would reach me, and I was told you got to go all the way back and get her again. The family changed their mind, so I had to go all the way back up there and come all the way back, take her to this mortuary in Brighton. Oh, I should have put the details of that. I picked her up originally the day before from wherever and brought her to the mortuary. Then I came back the next day to pick her up and take her to Wyoming. And then I go back to pick her up in Wyoming and all that. So the point is, it's very, I hope I'm making sense, as in it's a very important detail, the fact of how many times I've seen this damn woman. So now it's like past midnight. I've been doing this since 5 a.m. with her and, driving her. And when I get to the mortuary in Brighton where I can finally be fucking done with her and I can finally go home and sleep. So I'm doing the paperwork, I'm doodly doo. And when I ripped off undo the seat belts, everything's like rote, just common, what you do. And when I ripped off the Gertie cover thing and saw her face, I went, ah! I was totally shocked to see this now familiar face to me. It completely shocked me. I don't know if that makes any sense to anybody at all. It's just that, if it would have been just any other dead body, it would be wouldn't be a thing. But and then, bodies didn't scare me or anything like that. But it was her familiarness, like, oh my. In fact, they were joking, as in like, you got to stop hanging out with that girl. On the phone, the boss and all that. I'm sorry if that was too long, but it scared me. I literally jumped because I was also just exhausted, and I got a massive ticket right after that. By the way,
Have you ever had
No, that
like bodies like move on you and scare the shit out of you?
bodies move all the time, but not in the
yeah.
way people say. Like,
Well, I was a CNA. I've seen some crazy shit like after they pass. Like it's scary.
yeah, and at any time, even after embalming, but mostly before that, they'll
Oh, I
shit.
know.
You're just standing there talking to another guy, like, what do you want to do for lunch today? And all of a sudden you're like, in fact, and there's a big log of shit rolling down the table right out of this old man's ass. I mean, that happens. Farting happens, and even as you're driving, you can hear a,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That death
and I did have a
death rattle
partner.
and shit, man.
I had a partner
Yeah.
who had that nightmare. The guy that I used to drive with, the ugly guy with the wart and love and hate tattooed on his hands, he had the fucking nightmare of the guy saying more. It isn't just like air coming out. He was alive. So he rushed to a hospital, dumped him in there, and then he had to go pick him up when he's really dead the next day.
Wait a minute. So you had a body that was actually alive?
Not me. After I left,
Uh,
my partner had
uh,
that.
oh fuck that. Yo,
My my my
if I
daughter's
woke up
mother,
in a
Chris.
casket, like fuck that.
My daughter's mother was for some reason I attract hairdressers and nurses. I don't know why, but my daughter's mother was a hairdresser, and every now and then, if somebody that was a regular client of hers died, she would get asked to go in and do their hair one last time. So I would go with her just so she didn't have to be alone. And like I'd been around some dead bodies, so I'm kind of used to it, I guess. But um, so anyway, every now and then, like she would tell them she wouldn't do it until after they'd been dead for, oh God, like 48 hours maybe. I don't remember the exact time because after that, then they don't really move as much. But there were a few times where she had to go in a little bit earlier than that. And yeah, they would fucking, like, rigor mortis sets in and sets out and sets in and sets out, and the fucking bodies moving shit,
It
their
does.
eyes open, and they
Mm-hmm.
fucking air will come out from their stomach, out of their throat, and Yeah, she didn't like that too well.
You know,
Yeah.
some people that don't have any experience with it insist that bodies just sit up on the table. They don't.
No, they don't.
No.
No.
When I would get to a mortuary, they would get mad if I would forget. You put these blocks under their neck, and if you can't find one, or you're just lazy, you just want to get out, and you don't do it, they get pissed because then the body ends up being a big flat corpse where they want it to be able to be up on the pillow. And if you don't do that, they will stay that way. And
Mhm.
if you do put the block under, they're going to stay up there when you take the block away. So
Yeah,
it's
they're
easy to
hard.
look at a corpse like that and go, "Oh my God, they're getting up,"
Well,
but they're not getting
I,
up.
I've
They're
I've
frozen that
heard
way.
though. I've heard though that like if somebody dies in a chair sitting up, and then they flatten them out, sometimes like as rigor mortis sits in and sits out and goes in and out again. That like if they flatten them out, if they die sitting up in a chair, that then sometimes they will sit back up. But I don't know if that's true. I've never seen it happen.
You make
I've
me
never heard of that. Cause,
almost vomit in my mouth at the Denver
'cause they
YMCA. At the Denver
You're
go ahead,
YMCA.
welcome.
JT.
At the Denver YMCA. I was all the way out in Jeffco where Tommy first got interviewed by Rob Lowe. That same building, but in the back is the coroner's office. I was pulling into that parking lot when I get diverted. Like, you've got to come back to town right now, back to downtown right now. Drop it all and come back because we got this police coroner call. The boss took the coroner calls. We didn't get them often, but we did have that contract, and it's very rare to go. You put your little badge on, name badge thing, not a badge. So it's so frustrating to me, as in like, fuck. You want to get rid of your corpse, you know what I mean? Then, ka-ching, there's your money for that.
Well,
Not instantly.
tell me about it, man. When I have a corpse with me, I want that fucker gone.
Yeah, but the point is, I'm all the way out here. I can't drop it off because they insist I come downtown to the YMCA right now. I still get there before he does. And I go up there, and there's a bunch of cops just standing around. The door's open to his room. And the dead guy, oldish, 60-year-old black guy, he is sitting cross-legged on his bed and with a fresh pair of socks on his leg that he was just going to put on. I mean, one leg is up on his knee, ready to be socked. I've never seen anything like this before. And that he would stay that. How would he not just collapse over? But he didn't. I swear to God, this is true. And
Yeah.
and then when we went to move him, the cops were all like, I don't know, how do you guys stand doing this and all that? Because we're just bullshitting until my boss gets there. Oh, they started getting like freaky on, the timing. And I'm like, well, I'm required to have two. I can't really do it. And then finally I start prepping the guy, like, see if I can't get him on the green, whatever. And when I touched his leg that was on the ground, oh my God, my fingers went right through his skin, and it was just pouring liquid. I mean, I swear, like, I'm not kidding at all. Take a garden hose and don't maybe turn it up all the way, but don't have it drizzle
Mm-hmm.
either. Have it flowing and put that on carpet, and that's what it was. Water flowing on carpet, and it wasn't all bloody or anything. You remember, we're all made of like 90% water. It was nasty looking. Oh God, the smell was unbelievable. But the
Yeah.
gushing.
You're 90% water and 8% gay and 2% whatever else is left over. But
Well, the gushing noise of that is just something that, I'd never seen that before. So, and I'd seen a lot of shit because of the way I worked is doing the calls. So you see all kinds of. You take your guy and drop him off, and you see 8 others laying around in here. And other places, like there could be 100 bodies in there, like big ones like Rose Hills. But I've never seen the just not dripping, the flowing liquid like that. It was a new sound and sight and smell.
Yeah, bodies are weird, man. I try to avoid them when I can. Like I try to make corpses when they're already in a convenient spot, so I don't have to fuck with it. But yeah, every now and then. That's really cool, Vic. All right, guys, I've been live for a very long time. I don't think I've ever been live for 6 fucking hours before.
I appreciate it, man. I'm working on the other horn.
Oh shit!
That's the horn.
Wait a minute. Why are you on here twice, Bobby Joe?
No clue what I did.
All right.
What'd you do?
All right, I'm gonna get rid of one of you. I don't know which one, but
You gonna
anyway,
get
I'm
rid of
gonna hang
me?
this up pretty soon. No, not you, Vic. We got 2 Bobbies out here, and it's gonna make an echo.
Hey,
See,
Yeah, it
that's
says I'm backstage.
did we
that's
get?
what I'm gonna do.
So,
Hey, JT,
hang on.
did you catch Jason's middle name?
Somebody jokingly made something about it being Patrick.
Okay. That's what
See, I got
my question.
One solved. Maybe you missed it, but Nevermore and I had a falling out. So yeah, fuck that guy. He pissed off a lot of people, and I'm not trying to influence how you feel about him. But yeah, I used to
yeah.
be cool with him,
He's
but no.
Nevermore is a loser.
Melinda.
So all right, y'all. I would like to have more conversations like this. Not about the fucking fuckery, but we'll see what happens. But yeah, JT, I really do appreciate you coming on, and for a stream that was only going to last an hour at the most, this thing sure fucking turned into a very long one.
Well, we can thank JT for that. Thank you, JT. It's
Yeah.
always a pleasure,
And
sir.
you did an awesome job, JT.
I
Yeah,
swear
good job.
I swear to God, during some of it, I really thought like if I had like a bowl of pudding or something in the house, that I should exercise my right as a weirdo and just cake that all over my face and then keep going. Well, the mother says this, but I don't have it, and like I'm hating this responsibility thing. I want to go back to being a weirdo.
You can be a weirdo on my panel. I don't give a fuck.
I'll let you
I mean,
know when I watch it.
Can I eat a cat live?
Yeah. That's the only reason I have cats, is in case I get hungry. Something else about cats is if you can skin them and make real fur coats for Barbie dolls.
I will always be a weirdo. Yes, that's true. It's
Am I in here or what?
It's
Yeah.
It's sickening how
Okay.
normal I'm having to be these days. Because my true heart is in weirdoism. It always has been. I've always been like, teachers going, "What the fuck?" and whatever.
Hey, you can be a weirdo and still give accurate information.
Well, but you know what's sad about like not having access to the mortuary business anymore is that I could have, and believe me, they slop out shit and don't even keep track of it, especially at the body donation things. I could have like 5 or 6 dicks sewed onto me right now if I wasn't such a transient that I could have held on to them all this time.
Well, we can do that anyway. When other transient people disappear, nobody notices. You know what I'm saying?
And then I could have a couple of dicks for nipples. I could have all. I could have had it. I could have had it all.
Squirrel. So anyway, I'm sure somebody else will go live. I would imagine probably Locksmith will at some point because he had, in case somebody missed it, Locksmith did a catch today. Unfortunately, I hope I'm sure he recorded it on something else because he couldn't really hear it while it was live. But so there was that. And what else? Okay, the whole reason I went live to begin with, in case somebody's late and missed it, is to let y'all know that tomorrow around 1 o'clock Eastern, there's no definite time tomorrow. I will be meeting with PHI to look at their phones.
So sad.
If there's something that's not obvious that I should look at, see, here's the deal. Like, I'm not really really comfortable doing this because I really don't like snooping through people's shit. Of course they're going to be right there, but so I don't want to like go somewhere that isn't necessary. But if there's something that somebody thinks I should look into and it's relevant, let me know tonight because I don't want to go meet with them. And really, it's also an excuse to meet with them. I've hung out with them before. But if there's something that should be looked at, you got to let me know tonight because I don't want it after it's over. Somebody say, "Oh, you didn't check this or you didn't check that." If you don't tell me ahead of time what you want me to look at, I don't fucking know. I mean, I know the obvious stuff.
My thing, Bill, like the receipts from Penny was sent to Locksmith and apparently a lot of other people, and it totaled the $365. So why is it still going? Why do you have to look at these phones? I don't get it.
To prove, I mean, I think that they've been cleared already in my mind, but
yeah, me too.
I was asked to do this, and I'm gonna, whatever to finally, hopefully, quash it. And people want to make sure that, the receipts only totaled up to $300 some, but people want to make sure that there wasn't something they didn't show. I don't believe that there is, but I'm gonna look and I will report whatever the fuck I see, good, bad, and different. That's what I'm gonna say. I just have to figure out how to do it in a way that I got to do it live so nobody says that it never happened or whatever. But I also got to do it in a way to where I don't show anything that's not relevant. I got to make sure I don't dox anybody. We got to figure all that out tomorrow.
That's hard. Yeah, that's gonna be hard. I'm sad that it has to happen. That's so fuck. See, here goes my language,
So,
as oneself would say.
that was really all I was going to say today, but this turned into a freaking 6 hour and 15-minute cut. Oh man.
Well, you asked me to come up to control chat. That's the only reason I came up.
100. Oh yeah, 100%. I'm not bitching about that. I'm just saying that all I wanted to do was make a quick announcement, and then it turned into Mr. JT Colfax came up and narrated what was going on with Tommy's brother in the courtroom, which was he did it very well. If you guys haven't seen it, go way the fuck back and look at it. And then we got the other stuff, but
I want to look at it myself because you feel so deaf when you can hear yourself talking and you feel like it isn't right,
Yeah.
But anyway, in a last word type thing, if I had a basement and Jesus had provided me lots of money and like a crew that could kidnap people, do you know from this community, I would have maybe three people crucified, but just by rope in the basement. One would be drinking drunk to pick up my kids. The other would be White Claw, and the other would be the farting hunchback guy. I would go down there and whip them. Say something witty right now. Thaw the hunchback.
JT, can I be ball gagged and walk like a dog?
But look, this is my new list that I started this morning.
Hang on.
Is there going to be any whips and things?
Am I on it? Let me see. Oh my God! For once, I'm not on it.
No,
I'm not on it either.
I want to make a collection.
JT, you should add that Tommy was lying and canceled that interview because CPS stopped by. That's what he said.
Was it really Child Protective Services?
That's what he said this morning. So that's what he said, and then he said it's postponed, or what was the words freaking he used?
He said it would be continued.
Yeah, but he alluded like CPS and all the like he just he was speed talking. He was high on something today. Like it was crazy.
But anyway, that list is it occurred to me on a whim in Matt's chat this morning to start capturing some of the best. I wanted to make a video eventually of the best of the hunchback farting guy. I mean, those people don't get enough credit for the enjoyment they give in these chats. I mean,
I agree.
Todd, the farting hunchback guy, some of it is so fucking clever. It's unbelievable. It's really good. And same thing
I
with
agree.
drunk driving. So that's
He
why
talks
Dude,
in
and
they're on
circles
the
so
list.
much, like it's crazy
those
to
guys,
understand. Oops, sorry. Go ahead.
those
Go.
guys don't. No, I'm just saying it like drunk driving to pick up. Like they don't ever break character in the chats. It's funny or fuck, and they always think of something original. Like they constantly have different things that they say.
Yeah,
I'm high at the pool with my kids or whatever.
yeah, and they
Oh
go
yeah,
through,
they're funny.
they go through themes of like whatever happened lately, like that I'm in my shed, doing something.
Right. Drinking. Yeah. JT or JFK. Yeah. I don't know. He was talking in circles, something about canceling the meeting, CPS, freaking. Like it was just a mess. Like the first 10 minutes of his freaking chit chat, he was just speed talking. It was crazy.
Well, I only saw the part because then I ended up being talking to Rob Lowe. That's why I had to just turn it off. But the part where he said that he had the meeting, but it wasn't like you'd think, and it'll be continued. But he does lie, so who knows?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, is that what it was, Savvy? Somebody called CPS on him for something about how he dresses his kids. See, he like talks in
What?
circles, like, like
Well,
whoever sees how his kids are dressed on live, like ain't nobody coming. CPS is not coming out for that bullshit. He's such a
I
liar.
don't. If it was like a baby that, well, like fucking whichever the one of his cronies was that had their baby out in the cold, with no
Right.
shoot, that kind of thing I can see. But like Tommy's kids are older,
Yeah,
so I
yeah,
don't know.
Captain's kid when they were at that
Hmm.
Walmart catch, but the baby wasn't dressed right.
Hey, Unsolved Mystery, when you get that going, hit me up. I would really like to have you on.
but
JFK, those kids are so brainwashed. Like I was a foster parent for 9 years. Like I have seen cases where the kids are so manipulated and so scared to talk because after CPS leaves, they know
Hmm.
they're gonna get punished. Like it's sad. It's a fucked up
Yeah.
situation. CPS is well, I don't know if you ever heard of Kids for Cash. You could Google it. It's actually a movie on I think Netflix. That's my county. Like we had two judges that sold kids in the 90s and shit for money. CPS is a joke.
I wish I was a
The
detective.
people I have had kids that like got taken away for weed that honestly never got their kids back, but people that did freaking harder drugs got their kids back real quick. It was disgusting.
I wish I was a detective with the initials MG. Hi, Tommy.
Machine gun.
MG.
Angie. Oh, Angie. I met her too. Angela Bowie.
JFK, it's sad because they end up losing really good foster homes because of their bullshit.
I did hear the part because Rob Lowe actually asked me to text him back. He had to get off. He said, I have to watch something else. And he had to get off. But he said, and I told him Tommy was live. And he said, let me know, what he says or something. And I saw a bit, and then something else happened, and something else happened. So I'm really not all that familiar with that whole chat. But I did see the thing that Sabby said. If only I could just remember what it was from seconds ago when I read it. But, that he said the thing about his son's working catches.
Not being dressed right.
That he said the thing about his son's working catches, and then he went into and then not being dressed right. Either it's a troll that actually did call him. Well, somebody must have. But the dress right thing may not have been even brought up or anything. He might have been saying that. I don't know. It's
Right.
a
He as soon as he opens his mouth, it's lies. Like
he might have been adding that to make it how disgusting and trollish the whole thing is. When it's like we've all already seen you having your 12-year-old work in a catch. God damn it! And
yeah, both kids.
And really, I mean, I certainly did not do anything on this, whatever this subject is that he's talking about. But, he gives you plenty of reason to wonder, what did your son look like in those photos you took? We have every reason to wonder about that, don't you think, Tommy?
I do.
You made them
Back in
pose.
the GT, if you remember back then, he said he admitted to letting his decoys send nude pictures back in the beginning. So I could just imagine what the hell he did.
Well, that's the thing. Is like we don't have any proof of that to go that far, but he said to the pred that that was my son's picture, etc. And therefore,
Mm-hmm.
what was the nature of the picture? Did he? I mean, literally, it sounds
Yes,
gross to go down this road, but like, is he like take your shirt off, lay on the bed? I mean, that's your fucking father, and then to have a a bunch of total strange pedos come into your house, mind you that your brother was molested in a big giant ordeal years ago, and you have pedos coming into the house, and he's using their picture. It's unbelievable. It should be illegal. It may be.
It might be some form of child endangerment or something. I don't know.
And he
If
wonders
somebody
why we
really,
talk about it like it's not our business to talk about his family and everything. Well, one, stop putting it out, and two,
Exactly.
we
He
see
puts out his business.
we see your young kids pussyfooting around to go, just do something ordinary, like get something out of the refrigerator because dad's on a binge of talking about pedophilia online. They're steeped in it. Boxes
right.
and boxes full of booklets of
And the thing is, I think that today was very telling about how Tommy was raised after listening to his dad
Big
talk,
time.
and his brother being into trouble for similar things that Tommy does, allegedly.
But you know what?
So his kids are gonna think this shit is normal, and they're gonna grow up with the same fucking problems.
Mm-hmm. But Tommy will use the excuse that I was never around my dad growing up. Just ask my mom. She raised me. That's what he'll say.
Oh, so Donovan was just asking about what was once a hugely popular TV reporter here. He called her Barbara Woodward, but obviously he means Paula Woodward. Does JT or One Salt think Paula Woodward was paid by the Ramseys? I don't know, but she was one fucked up bitch. And she interviewed me, and she was a hideous, horrible cunt. I'm going to put her down in the basement. Oh, she's a real person, so I better not say it.
A whole hell of a lot, Cap.
Oh yeah, Cap.
Jesus, what? I've been on this panel, I think like at least 4 hours. Jeez.
How would
I've
you?
never gone this long before, and it's
4 or
weird. It is
5, yeah. I've
fucking weird to
never
me.
been on a
But
panel
we
this
got
long.
caught up in good stuff though. Cap, you missed JT giving us a live play-by-play of Tommy's pedophilic brother going through court.
Yes. And now we know why Tommy is the piece of shit he is.
But the
It's
thing is,
over, Cap.
but remember, he's learning from his mistakes.
Tommy's
The fellows
Oh,
did.
yeah.
Tommy's dad.
He can't even admit that he freaking did anything wrong, take accountability for shit. He's just like his brother.
If I ever get pulled over for speeding, I'm just going to put my window down, wave at him, and go, "I'm learning from my mistakes," and keep on driving. God,
Oh my God.
I wish I'd have thought to use that 25 years ago.
I wish I could have recorded it so you all could have seen the double chin on Tommy's dad.
Oh Lord. I'm sure that whole thing will be put out on somebody's page.
Tommy don't learn.
Well, like I said earlier, Legal Eagle was in there. I don't know if it was really him or not, and he has a YouTube channel, so there might be more.
I know who that is. Yeah.
If it's the right guy, because he could put whatever name he wanted.
Mm-hmm.
Cap, Tommy's dad is a piece of shit, and now we know why Tommy lies.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
His dad did testify, the grandma testified, the grandpa, and then the mom, well, stepmom, whatever, dad.
And
they all testified.
One important part was, the family's trying to go like he's a decent guy and all that, but the dad brought up how he suffered, for one, having to wear the ankle bracelet and pay for it, and to be on bail all this time. It's like, well, if you didn't do that shit, you wouldn't have that, and you're lucky you ain't in jail the whole time. But he also he brought up the Jason fellows suffering because of the online community harassing him and all that. Like he should get off.
Yeah. Ed's right. His dad didn't really testify. He just read an impact statement, which like their grandma and a bunch of people did. But at the end of the day, it didn't really help him.
Oh, did I say?
Oh, I thought only Jason read a statement. I didn't know that.
No, his dad did too. I don't know. Did I use the word testify? But
an old woman, she read one, an old man, and then a younger, older man, and a younger, older woman, and then the child.
Yeah.
And it all comes down to, I'm going to learn. All right, I'm learning. It's like, how many times, did you get arrested for this? You didn't learn.
One saw. That's a good question. It's disgusting. I just think I think the whole thing of the cap, I can't get it out of my head that the dad and the attorney freaking said he didn't take no pictures, but then he admitted to taking the pictures. Like, I just can't get that shit out of my head.
I bet his lawyer was clenching his asshole right then, like, idiot.
Yep.
But it was really galling that Daddy brought up, like, the judge should do less because the guy has been harassed by this hideous community. I'm sure he has. There's people here.
I don't think so. JT or Tommy would have been on his chit chat saying they're harassing my brother. I never heard Tommy freaking say that. I could be wrong. Maybe he did, but I've never heard about it or saw it. But
he's tried to very much avoid this subject until it's been coming up, now.
It looks like Ed has one scheduled. I can't tell what time it is though. Ed, what time is your thing going?
Yarrow, people. Yarrow. Oh, one solved got
One
in the
call is funny.
he got in the theme of it. Yo, Tommy has 1.5 million subs.
Ed,
1.5. 1.5.
45,
Yeah.
45 minutes.
And 5,000 people watching his chit chat.
Do you know when I go back there to take a pee, it's actually a stage entrance to a huge auditorium with 9,000 people watching me do it. 9,000. Well, or is it eight? 8 people? No, 9,000. 9,000. Yarrow.
Hey Donovan, it was 250K that was claimed to have been spent so far
250K for what?
for his legal defense so far.
No, it was the dad said 48,000. The mother said 50, and that he paid back 18,000 already. I never heard of 250.
There is a 250 reference somewhere.
Mm. No, I think you should go fuck yourself, you fucking drunk idiot.
I am actually sober. I've had anything to drink all day. I've been too.
You know, Tommy's drunk as shit right now.
Yeah, Tommy's mad because he can't get that 50,000 now when the daddy dies.
Yeah, total waste of money. It is weird that. Well, I guess he must have thought it may have actually been a good thought on his mind, as in he shouldn't be there because we'd have been able to see him.
Mm. Yeah, and then everybody be like, "Oh, you're supporting your brother." He is supporting his brother, no matter if he was there or not.
What I've been looking for an excuse to hang this up for a while. What time does that thing start? All I can tell is that there is one. I can't
40
I
minutes.
can't open it up to see what time. Huh?
40 minutes.
40 minutes. Okay, I'll make damn sure we're done by then.
Well, I think this should go on till about 11 tomorrow morning.
No, fuck that, dude. I can't. I've never been live this long before. It's blowing my mind, to be honest with you.
You got to get a reason to be productive today. By productive, I mean go to the bar in a little bit.
Well, if you
But I mean, we had over, how many we got right now? We had over 3 times this many a little while ago. So evidently people liked it.
Yeah.
If you make it to 11 o'clock tomorrow morning, I will.
Or I'm sorry, over twice as many, not 3 times.
I will grab all my bedding and put it on the floor out here and get naked and fuck it.
Oh shit! I'm going to bed.
Would you say that? Would you say that? Would you say that one more time, just a little bit slower?
If you stay on to 11 tomorrow morning, I will pull all my bedding out here and fuck it. Now, in my mind, I also originally had some snipes ready, but they didn't come, as in like something about my grating, horrible voice, and I hate this guy. You know, like Red Hood and people like that do. When I'm on once every 8 days or something, then I'm a total blathering thing where all the panels, it's those 3 or 4 people that cram together to overtalk each other nonstop and even go, shut the fuck up, and tell other people to get out. It's unbelievable. I want to go dig up Andy Griffiths. Never mind.
JFK, what's the title?
For Eds?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's on this live episode. Tommy's a scumbag piece of shit. How fellows can fly in, thaw can't drive 30 minutes.
What was that again?
On this live episode, Tommy is a scumbag piece of shit. How fellows can fly in, but thaw can't drive 30 minutes.
That must be to see his brother sentenced in a major crime.
Yeah.
Oh God, Chuckles just put up a damn post. She's crazy.
Oh, Chuckles was about to go live and then deleted it a few minutes ago.
She just put up something, tried to be vegan, but I have too much beef with a bunch of comments. I can't even read it. She's crazy.
I think she's in love with Red Hood.
I was going to say, Red Hood, it's so obvious Red Hood has a deep crush on her. It's funny.
Right.
You know what?
I tried to help her out, but she don't want to listen. I told her she deserves everything she gets.
She is less helpful than I am, or actually, she's more beyond help than I am.
You know how
Well, that's probably a fact.
you know how
I
Tommy
mean,
thinks.
meow. You realize that you're fucked up. She doesn't understand that she's fucked up. So that's,
Yeah.
You know how Tommy thinks I'm behind everything, and that somehow I wrecked the RV trip because I showed a map with 6 different casinos all over the state of Wyoming. That I'm there, and I'm whatever. I'll never go to his house. I could, but I'm not going to.
Oh, that
But
who he was saying that was following him or some shit. He's
yeah,
crazy.
no, but he's later in another one made. He didn't say my name, but he made sure it was like they're holding up a map and all that. So it was me, but holding up a map of like I bet you he goes to one of these casinos is a far cry from what I've got an army that covers 6 casinos hundreds of miles apart, waiting for you. I mean that's ridiculous. But that's the kind of shit he feeds his thing. But but he thinks I'm responsible for all these things. But you know what I would like to have done if I'd have thought about it on this court appearance today? I would have liked to have flown in Chekhov and have her go speak up for him. Yeah. Hey, Donovan wants to go protest with a bullhorn outside his home. I don't know. I just don't.
Christina.
I don't feel right about going to an internet person's home. I just am strongly against it. Even though he came to mind, it's still like I just feel like there's this upper ground thing or something. Like it's just not right.
Well, you know what, JT, when I first got into this shit, I said, I'm never going to mix my personal life with my internet life, right? But then I got to be close with somebody, and she eventually needed a place to stay, and that was that she had her own bedroom and all this kind of stuff. So that blew that shit out of the water. But so since then, I just said fuck it, and I've met a total of 6 people off of here, and for the most part, most of it's worked out pretty damn good. A couple of them even let me play with their boobies. So there's that.
Boobies.
Squirrel.
Yep. Yarrow.
I mean, I said the same shit too, and then before you know it, I'm fucking drinking beers with Dream Floro at a bar, watching him get his ass kicked.
Yeah, I'm not going drinking with you.
Why's that?
I'd get beat
Why
up
didn't
and
you
you
jump
just
in the
sit there and
fight?
not help me.
Yeah, why didn't you jump in to help?
Because it's a fight between 2 dudes, and I know them both. It's like their beefs between them.
Oh, you knew both of
Yeah.
See this crappy notepad? You know where I got it? From Tommy's shed. That's where.
That's true.
I'm everywhere.
Christina, I have to tell you, sorry, JT. Scamula, I rewatched that whole Nevermore. This is off the subject, but freaking, you should go to 17 minutes in there. Yo, in between 17 and 18 minutes, she says she told her daughter to put on the headphones and shut her door because she's drunk and she wants to go on panel.
Well, she's drunk all the time.
Mm-hmm. That bitch is beyond.
By the time her daughter's going to get old enough to leave the house, she's going to be deaf. You better teach her how to do sign language.
Right, from all the laughing and screaming. But you missed the panel on Nevermore of me being up there.
Oh, I
Meow
don't
was there.
watch him.
Oh God.
Oh, I only went over there to go after her because she just. I noticed people talk about me on panels when I'm never in the chat or never on panels. So I guess it's fair game to bring up that bitch's name.
Right.
No, I'm dead ass, Ed. on that stream we were on that night. It's 57 minutes in, 50 in between 57 and 58. She said that exact thing. Then at an hour and 2 minutes, she said Bill and Locke hit on 20-year-olds.
What?
Oh yeah. Yep.
I probably
have it
did
all
hit on a
wrote down.
20-year-old, just didn't know it.
One call.
Well, that's like when I was
people lie
hitting on
on me, I'm
Jordan
going to come
until
after
I
you.
found out how young she was, and
Wait, what was that, Bill?
I said I was hitting on Jordan until I found out how young she was, and I don't really think she's as young as she said, but nevertheless, I went back and retracted all the dick pics I sent her.
Oh God!
What's her name?
Jordan.
George?
Jordan.
Oh,
There she
Jordan.
is.
Okay, I was going to say, if it was George, that was a guy's name.
No. Well, Jordan could be a guy's name too, but
Oh, I don't think she likes me. I don't know why, but I've seen some comments from her about me. It's just funny how when I'm on panel, ain't nobody, well, they leave or don't say shit.
Where are those two trolls, the drunk driving guy and the the hunchback? And by the way, we should have a big giant poll throughout this community to make the long name of the hunchback and farting and all that into a shorter name.
Right.
Like he can't come unless he boils it down to
Tommy, I'm sorry to interrupt you, JT. Tommy is not on Chuckles' panel. That has to be freaking Red Hood. Please tell me.
He's done it before.
I know. I watched it. What's up, Kev?
what's up, CCC? You missed all the good stuff. We're gonna make sure we get this hung up before Ed goes live.
Oh my God!
I've been live way too fucking long.
He's actually talking. That is Tommy.
It. Oh my God, she is she had to pay him to go on there or something. Oh God.
Let us hear it.
The man of the hour.
So bring his comments over, type them in. Whoever's seen it. I don't even know where Chuckles' page is.
See, she came on the panel. I don't know if it was Ed's or Bill's, like in the beginning before all the bullshit started, and she seemed nice and was like, "Oh, everybody subscribe to me," so that's what I did, and then all the fuckery came after that.
That's what I thought too. The first time I saw her, I thought, fuck, why are these guys, all the usual blatherers, not letting her have a word in edgewise just because she's a strong-willed, like, Jewish woman or something? That's what I thought. But then as the days went on, I'm like, oh my God, you're like a grading thing on a chalkboard and you never stop.
Yeah. Yep. That's
Well, I
I
thought
had a
she was
conversation with her, and she just don't. She don't listen. That's her problem.
Hey, JT.
She thinks her shit don't stink.
Hey, JT, how many cigarettes do you think you smoked today, man?
I've smoked a lot.
That right there
A pack?
is the last hour. It's been discussed.
3 packs of cigarettes.
The last hour? Holy shit.
Wow, I look weird today.
He left 2 minutes in. Jesus.
Yeah, and I just came from the lung cancer screening CAT scan 3 days ago. Oh, yeah. They made me have to have a smoking cessation talk before the CAT scan. And she was like, well, have you ever tried Chantix and all this? I mean, yeah. And
I have.
And
I have too.
And I used a phrase my therapist used and said, like, well, now I'm just kind of doing like passive suicide by keeping on smoking. And she got all freaky and went, Like, what? Are you suicidal right now? I'm like, no, it's passive suicide, as in like just kind of, don't care to go through the struggle of quitting when there's only so much time left anyway. I mean, it's like, she made it into like a thing like, do we have to do something right now? It's like, fuck no. I can't wait to get out of here so I can smoke.
Edward's on.
He will be here in like a half hour.
Well,
we'll be done by then.
Yeah.
Here, Kitty
Or
Kitty
did he
says
start already?
Yeah, here Kitty just said.
Oh, I think I just got a warning that said he was coming on in half an hour.
Yeah, I
didn't
see anything.
Mine says 28 minutes still. He's going on at 15 after. Is what mine says.
Oh,
that's what mine says too.
When I was away for a minute peeing and making a drink, and you were all talking about something, and it reminded me. Oh, for latecomers, another important point that came out of that was that Jason Fellows FaceTimed with this girl who was either 14, 15, or 16, depending on when this happened. She was 14 when it all happened, when it started. That he would put a gun to his head and threaten to commit suicide. That's how manipulative he is.
That's what happened. They said that he tried to break up with him, and basically he did the whole, well, if you leave me, I'm going to blow my head off kind of move.
My kid's father used to do that shit. Oh, I'll kill myself. Yeah, after 17 years, I was like, just go ahead. Sorry, not sorry. But they never did. It was always just talk. Just make me stay.
Yeah, when that girl I talked about earlier did that to me, I would not do the same thing now, but I mean, had she actually pulled the trigger, man, what the fuck? The cops might even have blamed it on me,
Yep.
I'm still just picturing.
Damone was on with Tommy talking to each other? No, it had to be a fake Damone.
Where's everybody getting these? I mean, I see the comments, but why don't people, when they say shit like that, why don't they declare where or what more?
Yeah,
about Chuckle's stream, because Tommy was on there with his video on, so it was Tommy. I didn't see the Damone thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this fuckery community, man.
I do have
two-faced motherfuckers.
I do have her lives recorded too, so if she does a dirty delete, I can still go back and watch it later.
Nice.
Is the real Damone? Is he pooing on this whole event, or he was here during it, wasn't he? It was so hard for me to pay attention, though.
Yeah, Damone was in the chat earlier during the sentencing.
Was he hating it, or what?
No, he wasn't actually.
Yeah, I don't know. He used to love Tommy and all that, and you gotta. I don't know. It has to be a hard day. Your brother's getting sentenced for shit like that. I could totally acknowledge that.
Nah, I don't have no sympathy for that kind of shit. No.
If Tommy was having a hard day, he would have taken a day off to go be there. Instead he's fucking home with the premiere scheduled. You know what I mean?
That's true, and he chatted all the way up until like 18 minutes before. Look how we got it down. And the only reason I know 18 minutes, and they're going to just go like I see every minute of his day, was because I was talking to somebody and I went, he doesn't have time to get there. He's not going. As in 18 minutes was not enough time from his trailer to the courthouse. But he'll use that as evidence. Like, I've got him down to the minute.
I'm going to have to rewatch that stream and freaking see about the CPS and the meeting and all that shit, freaking, and see what he said.
Oh, all right, yeah. So, yeah, y'all, I'll be live tomorrow somewhere around or after 1 o'clock Eastern with PHI and their phones, and Like I said, if there's anything besides the obvious that I need to look at, you got to let me know tonight so I know. I don't want anybody saying afterwards, "Oh, well, you didn't look at this, you didn't look at that." So, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Bill, I don't want you to forget to feed your cat. You know, little bastard.
I got you, kitty.
Feed it to what?
No. Feed him some food. Give him some food.
You know what? I don't feed them. That's why I don't understand why they like me and follow me around because I really don't feed them.
Oh,
Do they
wow.
curl up with you when you're sleeping, Bill?
No, they are out. They don't actually live where I live. They're actually my parents' cats. So, like I don't sleep where they sleep.
Gotcha.
Well, give him high five for me then.
Oh yeah, little fucker's starting to give me fives again. He's still mad at me, but not as mad.
Hold on. Somebody's outside my fucking house by my car.
Oh
Oh,
shit!
God.
Yara,
Hold on. I
Grab
gotta
your
grab my
grab your
gun.
gun and turn your camera on. I
I
want to see
got
this
it.
shit.
Hold on.
Yarrow.
Somebody's standing by my car. Somebody's standing by my car. What did I just say?
Put them on camera so we got their identification if something happens.
By my car.
T-Mobile.
So now she robots right at that.
She's probably walking away from her Wi-Fi.
Hit the 30th. Up on Washington Street. Well, they got I was parked here, and my neighbor was parked behind me and sideswiped the whole shit. We all got it on camera. Yeah.
Must be a cop or something. Bye.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she dropped.
Sorry,
Somebody's
guys.
trying to come on.
I got a fucking 9mm in my hand. Like, what the fuck are you doing in my car to old people? Oh God. It's crazy because my mirror was completely damaged hanging, so it's all taped up. So they were looking at my car.
I got you. Was it cops?
No, it's two older people.
Oh, I got you.
See, I can't cameras that monitor like right in my bedroom. I could see the side of my house and where my car is parked. So I'm like, what the fuck?
All right, y'all. I'm tired, and I did not mean for this to happen.
Yeah, this is
Holy shit! I must. Yeah, but I do appreciate JT coming on and giving us the play-by-play narration for Tommy's brother's court case. It was quite interesting, and he did a fine job.
Yep.
You gotta let us know if you end up getting a useless strike.
Oh, Kitty,
Yeah,
I don't play in this area.
If I get struck, I'll let you know.
Oh,
I hope to God he does.
Meow.
Yeah.
Do you remember? It was just before it all ended, where he was talking to his lawyer, and it was coming out through the microphone.
Yeah.
What the fuck? What was the thing about staying at my apartment?
He made some comment about like, so does it, because he didn't understand what the whole work study or work release thing is. And yeah, he said something like, does that mean I get to go home and sleep at my apartment? And then the lawyer said something about we'll talk later, I'll explain later, or something like that.
And that's when the judge cut it off. But so yes, tonight he can stay at his apartment, and tomorrow, the next day, till the whole thing.
I've never heard of that. Usually, I'm sorry, JT. I've never heard of that. Usually, if somebody gets arrested, they go to like the main building until work release got a bed open. Like that's how they do it here.
I've never heard of this, but I know even back in my time, I got sent to several other counties' jails that I should never have been in. I had no charges because of overcrowding. And so by now, like 20 something years later, it's got to be like a huge problem up there. So that must be what they're doing now.
Maybe. See, ours, we call it the MO building. That's separate, and they have like A block, B block, and C block. So B and C is where they're trying to find jobs, and as soon as they find a job, then they'll go to A block, and that's where they get to go out and shit. It's totally different up here.
But it would be so weird to be like, just go home to your bed and everything and wait for the day. I imagine they give you like, you got to be here by 2:00 and it's 11 a.m. I doubt that, but I bet you they get their shit organized and they call you and go like, next Thursday at 5, you need to report,
Yeah, Colorado is so different from PA. See, we're a Commonwealth. Are you guys a Commonwealth?
No.
See, we all fucked up Commonwealth.
Isn't
They're
there only
crooked
two?
as shit.
There's only two, Pennsylvania and Virginia, right?
I think Massachusetts too, if I'm not mistaken, is one. I think there's a few.
Yarrow. But there was a various little weird sinking little swamps of strangeness in the whole thing. Sooner or later, I bet you somebody's going to post the actual thing.
Are you hinting?
No, definitely.
Did you record it, JP? Are you hinting at that?
No, I did not. Well, I was on here, and I suppose I could have used my phone to do it, or was I doing something with that? But no, I didn't anyway. I didn't.
I think so too, one solved. Yeah, there's a couple around Pennsylvania that are Commonwealths. They stick it to you real hard.
Pennsylvania is a living hellhole in all the like small towns. There are dangerous meth things, and they're so like the South. But they're
See,
dark.
we don't really have meth. I don't think. I think it's more like the heroin and freaking crack and shit like that. At least in this area.
And it's scary because, like, out in the smaller towns, all around there, you've got your weird bubbas in the overalls, and with enough property to wood chip you to pieces, and nobody will ever know.
Hell yeah. We have a lot of missing people around here.
All right, y'all. On that note, I'm gonna hang this up because
you're gonna get
frankly,
naked?
I'm sick. Well, I'm already naked. Frankly, I'm tired of being live, and Ed's got something coming up here pretty soon. So
I am somewhat too, but I hope I don't know what's gonna happen.
I know for a fact you're not wearing pants, JT. That's why you're only showing yourself from the shoulders up.
I'm wearing shorts. They stink. I wish Tom.
Uncanny. I'm 2 hours north of Philly.
So more north than Reading.
Yeah, I'm above Reading. Yeah, I'm about an hour and a half, depending on how fast you drive.
I almost went to God, what's happening to me? I almost went to Reading to look for a house, but instead I chose upstate New York and ended up in Binghamton when I bought that house. But I heard Reading's a real toilet.
It's bad. It's got real bad. Even my area 20 years ago, like it was safe, but now everybody's moved here from New York, New Jersey because the rent used to be really cheap and shit. So The cops couldn't take over their bullshit. It's just a shit show here. We call it Little New York, Little Philly. Like, it's crazy. That's being born and raised here. I never in my life thought I'd be licensed to carry. Like, never in my life.
Wait till Constantine finds us talking like this, but
Oh God,
shit has to end sooner or later, you know.
he needs to get over his
I'm
shit.
glad you guys made up. I really am.
It's cool.
All right. On that note,
I'm having Vic make her a casket, but yeah.
Yeah, I like Vic's wood.
I would love to be in a
don't
Vic
we
casket.
all?
All right, y'all stay.
All
naked.
right.
I'm out.
One
All right.
Soviet,
Yeah.
9
Meow
millimeter,
meow
and
meow and JT. I appreciate your coherency tonight. I really do.
Yeah, everybody.
Bobby Joe.
Great.
JT Colfax, thanks for your dick. We appreciate it.
It was a great stream.
All right, y'all.
I need to
y'all
find a
stay
way to
naked.
get in touch with you, Meow Meow. Find me on Insta.
All right, well, later.
Just reach under the
have
table.
a good night, everybody.
Jesus. All right, y'all stay naked.